What the heck is that?
Cool.
Is that his? Sorry, is Dingaling slanging in my screen right now? Today we're about to play a game called Dispatch. Now I've already played the demo to this game before on the channel, so if you want to check that out, go and check it out. But I'm really excited for this game, and honestly, I can't wait. I just want to play it. I'm really excited, bro. The game look fire. Visual censorship? Absolutely. I don't want none of that. I don't want no profanities. Replace licensed music. Yes, please. You know, I'm gonna turn this on. If it sounds whack, I'm gonna turn it off. Let's go. QuickTime events, cinematic or interactive? Interactive. Yeah. Ooh, QuickTime events. Oh, I'm so lost. Oh my goodness, I've been waiting for this one, bro. I've been really excited. The last game I was really excited for was Little Nightmares 3, and it did not treat me like I wanted to treat me.
Obviously, I love him. He's my dad.
Period.
What does that mean? Just say what you want to say.
It's just, when you add obviously, it feels a little less obvious. So, I'll ask again.
What's
How
up?
do you really feel about your father? It's as if maybe it's a little more complicated than you feel comfortable
I didn't know him well.
which is completely understandable.
Didn't really know him well. He wasn't around much.
Well, you're gonna see him even less now, because he's dead.
That is true.
Just so sensitive. Listen, if I didn't love him, we wouldn't be here, right?
We don't have to get into it.
Nope, we're in it now. Why would I be trying to find a man who killed him if I didn't love him? Why would I be doing any of this? My nose is bleeding. Thought I was getting emotionally snotty.
I'm not about to deal with that. Beep. Yeah, no.
No, it's probably from when I kicked you in the face.
Yeah, thanks for reminding me. So, here's what's gonna happen.
Got that
I'm gonna
chubby little
hang
thing.
you off the side of this building, and you're gonna tell me where Shroud is, or I'm going
streamer?
to drop you to your death.
Come on, I thought we were having a breakthrough.
Hey, we did. You know, for being a real piece of shit, you're pretty easy to talk to, but the only breakthrough I need right now is the location of Shroud.
Talk to him.
I'm not telling you you fucking loser.
See,
Oh,
this is
I don't
more
like his
how I
voice
thought
though.
this would
I
go.
hope Shroud kills you just like he killed your father. I hope he fucking spanks your little daddy as you bitch to death, you hear me?
Talk to him.
Outside?
Windy up here tonight, huh?
Why are we outside?
No telling.
He
where
told you what he was gonna
Smells
do.
like outside smells. Wait,
Hey,
wait.
I have neighbors. Use your inside voice and
Please
just tell me
use your
where
inside
Shroud
voice, bro.
is.
Okay. Steel mill, Llewellyn Steelworks, okay? Fuck,
You sure about that?
Drop him.
yes, please. That's
Drop
all I
him.
know.
Please,
Stop
just drop him.
screaming. God damn it.
Help! Help!
Hey. I will pull you up if you quiet the f down.
Help!
Drop him. Drop him. Drop him. Drop him. Drop him. Dang it, I'm saying all that, but now since I'm given the choice, I'm a freaking pacifist,
Honestly,
bro. Like, golly,
Nice
man.
talking to someone about this stuff. I guess what I'm saying is, I'm really glad I kidnapped you tonight.
I was really talking all that crap, and I did not. What the? Okay, no, I have to be locked in like at all times. Did that thing up? Take our vibranium. What is that? Okay, that's our mask. Okay, so the demo was just a random part of the game. That wasn't even the intro. So the demo is probably what's gonna happen after we play this part. Like, it's probably the second part of the game. I need to leave my fingers on keyboard, bro. I don't know when they might try to pull some nonsense. Like a telltale Until Dawn. We're in Iron Man's lab. All right. Did he like get his skull carved open, like something a chip in his brain? Is that why he has that red mark? Oh, they all just have red marks. Maybe they're just trying to have an ore contest. Oh, I was behind. Ooh. Be quick with it. Now, if I would have missed that, would that have done something? You know what I mean? Guess we'll never know because I'm not about to miss nothing.
He's here!
I'm honestly guessing the game will end up doing it by themselves, or I get caught. Yeah, socked him. Honestly, I can't tell which one. Oh, me when obviously the one on the armor. Obviously the one beating everyone up. I'm assuming if it turns to 0, it's just gonna play it anyways. I don't think there's like I can die in this game. I'm not about to test it though. One thing, I'm never gonna die on purpose. Can't remember the last time I died in the game, period. I low-key wanna know what type of music they listen to. Oh, I remember
Time
this.
to finish this.
I'm ready to finish.
Yeah.
Oh,
Me.
oh, when and where? My fault. See, that's why I messed it up at the first time, bro. I'm not locked. What's up here? Is this the music?
All right, next one.
I'm absolutely locked. The world's best gamer
Just
with
one
the
more.
world's best gameplay. That was not a hating remark, bro. I hope y'all know that. I don't hate. That's one thing I don't do. Never had hating blood in me. I know eventually we're gonna end up
All
getting
right,
timed
got it.
on that. Guide the avatar. Boom. Okay. Now can we check their music? Is it hippity hop? Is it jazz? Is it R&B or is it country? There's no way they haven't caught wind like some guys are missing. He obviously knows we're here. Yeah, I was about to say, prepare to die. I'm here to mess you
Hey,
up.
can I get a copy of that video when we're through here?
It's over, Shroud.
Because it's over, Shroud. And it would be nice to watch that back at a different angle.
Oh no, it's over, Shroud.
Is that really what Shroud sounds like?
All this build up, face to face with your
That's what
father's killer, and you come in here with that lame shit.
Where the f is Shroud?
He'll be here in a bit.
I was about to say.
Oh hey, after our conversation, I asked him about your dad. Fun little tidbit. He was very well hydrated. Turns out right
Was
after
this the guy
Shroud
we,
shot him in the chest,
captured?
Your dad pissed his pants. Bet you didn't know that, huh? So after that bullet tore through his insides, he still had enough time to know how absolutely fucked he was, and just pissed himself like a little
Bro,
bitch.
just
It was like
punt?
so much
Yeah, punt.
piss. Because your dad was wearing shorts, so
Hey.
it just kept.
I get it.
I didn't know why he made just a robot coming out of nowhere. I guess Stomp might have killed him. Mine is like, oh, he's just going away. I don't know, bro.
Can we just skip to the part where you reveal your bullshit superpower so we can fight for real?
Oh my goodness. He's Acid Man? Stenchman? What the heck is that?
Cool.
Is that his?
So you got some kind of clever supervillain?
Sorry, is Dingaling slanging in my screen right now? Am I seeing Dingaling just hang? Am I seeing Dingaling just lip? Was that necessary? The answer is yes.
Yeah.
You can call me toxic.
Bro,
Toxic.
that works on so many levels for you.
Yeah, no shit. That's the point.
He's really gonna be Dangling slanging while we fight? Really?
Are pretty good when normies like you use them. But when you put them on someone who already has powers, fucking chef's kiss.
I bet. That's the easy weave. Yeah. You toxic, but you still ugly, and you need some pants on. Like, bro, I can't take this silly with his willy just flying everywhere. Oh, they want me to hit him with a combo. Yeah, you're not getting me with that, bro. I'm locked. Think you can distract me with this willy. Wait, I missed every single one of those. It wasn't like the normal one, bro. I wasn't prepped. now I'm getting shot by scrubs. Absolute nobodies.
Figures.
See, that's not how the quick time event was before. If you need help, bro, just let me play. I made one mistake, but it's like, sock him! Oh, or catch him. I'm not mad at that. Oh, hold up. That was kind of hard. Kicked us up, caught us from under. Okay. Oh, okay, throw that tub of lard. Like, does he really need his dingling slinging, bro? Like, that's all I want to know. If that's the intro to the nonsense we're about to experience, bro, there is gonna be some. I know there's about to be some craziness in this game. Crush that man. Thank you, bro. Flatten that dingle. You won't be using it anytime. Oh my god. No way I got us caught up like that. That's not my fault. That's not my fault. That wasn't my fault. Yep, that was supposed to happen. This was supposed to happen. Trust. I know. And this is how our hero career ends. Yep. That's why you don't do a mecha suit, bro. Mecha anime are outdated, man. Oh yeah, we're just getting pinataed right now. Ain't none of these buttons working. Bro type help gain me aura on his computer, like that was gonna help something. Please help me. I don't know what to do. Oh, here's Shroud. He didn't have his dingling out that time.
So, what do you got left on them shields? I said 40%, but Boss Man says you're down to 28. And he is not wrong about these things.
We're at 29. Oh.
Good news, buddy. Shroud says he just wants the Astral Pulse, which we all know isn't really yours anyway.
Just give me the quick time. I'm out of here. Give me that quick time and I'm out. Oh, that's why he blew a proper hole in there.
System check. Calculate the damage per second hitting shields. Then tell me how many seconds I need to divert Astral Pulse energy to rocket boosters.
12.89 seconds of damage before critical.
So about 10 seconds.
Boss Man says if you're planning on diverting pulse power to the boosters, it won't work. This is a limited time offer.
Yeah,
dude.
ignore
What's
him.
up?
I'm
You
not
were
here
so
to.
fucking talkative earlier. I'm just the messenger here.
Says you're not calculating that shit. Stop your legs, dumbass.
I don't care. It's getting calculated. I'm out of here. Wait, am I out of here? Okay.
Hey, great. All go to plan. Now get out of there, babe.
Yep. Come on, please. We didn't need that foot anyways. Did it work? It did work. Okay. Oh, it did. Oh, I knew I was a genius. What'd that mean? The red eye? Does he have an evil eye?
Yeah!
Oh, we're celebrating too soon.
Status.
Pulse status stable. Foreign device detected.
Yeah, it's all over. It's all over. He injected something on our back. He's about to blow our back out. We went heads up with Dingling Men, and now we got our back blown out, bro. Like, what do we expect to happen? What do we expect? Are we in the back of the truck?
Warning.
Oh. Falling. Screaming. And now we're about to get into where we were at in the demo. Got you. TikTok?
It was just over 4 months ago that images like this were recorded across the Southland. Videos flooded social media and our newsroom.
Bro, they're
showing what
actually-
many thought to be
No, they were
the
really
death
recording
of
it
Mecha
TikTok.
Man. Again. For nearly
Superman?
50 years, a Mecha Man has protected Los Angeles.
For nearly a Mecha Man.
Built by an
Oh,
ordinary
and his
civilian
dad
with
died.
no
Who was the
superpowers.
first Mecha Man?
This first suit was dubbed by some fans
It's
as
All Might!
Mecha Man Prime. 3 generations of
I
pilots,
passed down to
their
young
identities
Medora.
kept
Let me stop.
secret, have given everything to protect this community, including their lives.
Mhm.
After the tragic passing of Prime, the next Mecha Man, known as Astral, teamed up with a star-studded superhero group known as the Brave Brigade, leading to
Brave
an
Brigade.
unprecedented period of peace in the Southland. After years of loyal
It's us,
service,
the Brave
tragedy
Brigade.
struck again when Shroud, a former Brave Brigade member turned villain, killed the pilot of Mecha Man in
What?
cold blood. But yet again, as hope was lost, a third
Wait, why did
generation
he-
of Mecha Man emerged.
Why?
A Mecha Man for the modern era. A bulwark against organized crime in the greater Los Angeles area. Until today. Earlier today, Mecha Man broke his silence and addressed the media.
Okay, so we let people know that we out of there.
There's been a lot of speculation about my health and the state of the Mecha Man suit, and I'm here to put that speculation to rest.
I'm definitely
The suit
giving
has
quick
been
notice.
damaged beyond my ability to repair, so I will be stepping back from superhero work, effective immediately.
Does this
Oh,
mean
that's
you're
it?
finished?
Can you repair your suit?
He just said it's beyond repair.
How badly were you hurt?
One at a time, please.
Ashley Rhiness, San Pedro Daily. Do you have anything to say to your fans?
Hey,
The public outpouring, the vigils. A lot of them were worried you wouldn't wake up.
I
thank
just
you.
want to say thank you for the support. I hope to be worthy of it. Next question.
Chris Stratton, Torrance Tribune.
What's up, Chris?
Does this mean you're retiring as Mecha Man? Word on the street is you're donezo.
Are you 100 years old? Why are you talking like that?
Answer the question, buddy boy.
Buddy
Are you
boy?
retiring?
Aw,
My
suck
readers
me up.
need the skinny, and I aim to deliver. Let's get it on the record.
Not yet, bro.
Look, I'm not retiring. Not yet, at least.
Any idea what you can do without the Mecha Man suit?
I'm locked in, bro. I'm a
Not
road
yet.
runner, bag chaser.
All right, just one more, please.
get
I
her.
gotta get back to, just one more. Preferably someone from the Century.
Charles Kingsley, South Bay Signal.
Charles Kingsley.
So, Shroud kills your father, goes to jail 15 years, breaks out, and immediately dupes you into a trap.
He's not into the
where
Century.
he destroys the Mecha Man suit and puts you in a coma for months.
For months. Okay?
I didn't hear a question in there.
Me either.
Two-parter. First, why didn't Shroud kill you? You haven't been conscious for months. It'd be easy money taking you out.
Okay, Shroud wanted the Astral Pulse and Mecha Man gone.
Like,
He
what do
got
you want?
both.
I was in a coma.
I'm not sure I mattered much.
Right. You're unimportant. Which leads me to my next question.
Okay.
Most heroes avenge their family. You did the opposite.
Oh, he's on my
You
meat.
killed their legacy.
Oh, okay, buddy.
How disappointed would your dad be if he were here
Hey,
right
someone
now?
give me a stick.
Your father. Your grandfather. They must be rolling over in their graves.
Bro, I'm gonna just answer, bro.
I think
Because I'm
he'd be
professional.
proud, because I'm alive. Which,
Talk to him.
as you so sensitively pointed out, he isn't. I think he knows that I sacrificed everything and that I did my best.
Look, professional.
Being Mecha
What's his
Man,
name? Doug?
protecting my
Professional Doug.
community was the greatest honor I'll ever have. Now I have to live knowing that.
He thought he was gonna get me
Thank you
enraged.
for coming.
He thought he was gonna get something out of me. He almost did. He almost did. I'm not gonna lie. I almost tweaked a little bit. Is that the same mic I have?
Is Mecha Man a mecha quitter? Yeah, I
Is
mean,
Mecha
seemed
Man
like he'd be
a
better if he
mecha
died than be a
quitter?
mecha
Coward, you know? What kind of example is he setting?
What?
Stay tuned to find out.
Just right beside him? That is hilarious. There's nothing we can do. That's pretty disrespectful. Put it down and leave.
Hey, assholes.
Talk to him.
Yeah, all you assholes. Pretty disrespectful for you to be doing that in front of me.
Hey, who you calling
asshole. I'll handle this idiot. Keep loading. We're out of here at 30. And who the f are you?
Yeah, you. Go in hobo range. Who the f are you?
Someone with nothing to lose.
Right now, I'm someone with nothing to lose, which is probably bad news for you.
Well, with nothing you have, you're about to lose again.
Whatever the case,
Okay.
I'm enough to deal with a pack of Skittles idiots like you.
Skittles idiots? That's kind of funny.
God damn it. Look, you're hurt. You're not thinking straight. You don't.
I'm gonna punch with the left. I'm not hurt.
And every punch is coming from.
I'm punching from the. Yeah. Mecha Man beat up on the streets. Oh my goodness! They laying it on me. They laying me down. Help! Help! Someone help! Ref, please! Ref! Thank you, Ref! You finally threw a flag!
What the?
Oh my god! Oh, it's old girl. Yeah. I'm not a foot person. Can I get a top angle? Like, not trying to
guy
steal.
threw. He landed on the roof, right?
I couldn't see you over all the punches.
Phew. Hi, I'm Blonde Blazer. I work over at Superhero Dispatch Network.
Oh yeah?
Hey. Hi. Yeah.
Hey Blonde, you want to get in my blazer?
Famous.
Oh, I don't know about that. I'm just a corporate hero for hire. You're the real deal. You're the famous one.
Right. I don't think infamous is the same as famous, but...
Oh God, your arm.
Oh yeah, that's gross.
Yeah, you look
we
like
just,
some
we
kind
just
of
tanking everything.
mime DJ. Let me see it. I'll help you.
I'd prefer a professional.
Usually dislocates the other way.
No offense, but I'd prefer a medical professional to do.
Oh yeah, that's what's to be expected. How tall is she? 5'9"?
That's okay.
One of them is on that roof.
You look like you could use a drink.
I've already been drinking. Trust.
What makes you say that?
Drowning in alcohol, baby. I don't know, in alcohol, baby. I need me a blunt to see it fade a little, baby. Hold up. Wait.
I didn't even realize it.
Yeah, well, you know what? They can taste the rainbow in jail.
What do you mean? Like different colored dicks?
Hello?
Sorry.
I actually didn't know what I meant, but you know what? It should have been that.
I'm a little buzzed. I don't really make jokes like that. I think Vizzy's rubbing off on me.
Who?
Vizzy? Like Vizzy Pop?
Someone I work with. It's... yeah.
Is Vizzy that cussing little guy that my dad used to work with, the Flash guy?
That was impressive.
That's not even what I wanted to say. I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't paying attention. I was thinking about who Vizzy could be.
Don't worry about keeping up. Something to do with the powers. It takes a lot for me to feel anything.
What a sad sentence.
I was thinking it.
Hey, you should give yourself more credit to do what you did for as long as you did, especially without superpowers.
Not true. What do you call this?
Ah!
I can fix that one for you too.
No thanks, I like this one.
Thank you.
When's the next? How long until y'all think we see the next dingling? That's the real question.
So, how did you afford all that? You must have spent hundreds of thousands of...
Millions. So you'll understand when the check comes.
You're serious? Millions.
Yeah, I basically burned through my entire inheritance keeping it going. The last couple of years have just been duct tape and sheer determination.
Hey, okay, we really about it though. Shout out to our...
Why did you
I know
do
our
it?
dads would appreciate us.
Sacrifice everything to be a superhero to the point of financial...
Ruin?
I was gonna say hardship, but ruin was the first word that came to mind, yeah.
Because I'm a real life
You must
superhero,
be
bro. Like I do
completely
this.
broke at this point.
I like helping people, bro. That's what I do.
I don't know. I guess I just like helping people.
Blonde Blazer will remember that.
Are you drunk yet or what?
Making good choices.
Good, because I was hoping after some drinks to loosen you up, I could learn a little more about you. And if all that went well, present you with a proposition.
Oh, it's just a job.
A proposition?
It's just a job.
I'm just trying to figure out if this is a fit or not, you know? Then it's just a matter of
hopefully
picking
nothing
the right
scandalous.
Okay. Hopefully it's nothing too scandalous.
That's actually not water.
God, this is like pure alcohol.
It's not like alcohol, it is alcohol. I know because you spit it directly into my open mouth.
I was about to say you should leave your mouth open.
See how it has ice.
She took it though.
You drink hard liquor from a pint glass?
Actually, I usually just drink it straight from the bottle, but
Oh
I
goodness,
thought that
she's
would
going
be
through it.
embarrassing.
Oh no, she's hardcore alcoholic, bro.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's fine. I will be right back.
Hey, look the other way.
What are you
We're
doing?
looking to.
Hey, bitch! Hey,
He's younger than us.
you.
Who is this, bro?
Alright, just so you know, I only turned around because someone yelled, not because I'm a bitch or anything.
Bro, who are
Don't
you?
you watch the news? This is a superhero bar.
Oh, he's on
wow,
me.
are you a superhero? That's so cool. Is this your power? You're like, tell people obvious shit guy?
Well, you're really going to act like you don't remember me.
Who is?
Wait, it's
who is
coming
this?
back to me. Hold on. Yeah, it's coming back to me. Oh.
Doctor
wait.
Don't Do.
Wait. I know it.
Come on now.
You are Doctor Don't Do Shit.
Oh!
Your deal is you walk up to people, look threatening, talk a big game.
Talk
just
to
don't
him!
do shit.
Oh, I like who I
Also,
am.
you're not a real doctor.
I like who I am.
You're a fucking idiot.
That is.
Talk about
You good?
Sorry, I choked on my spit.
eating him up. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I recognize the dude. Oh!
I control
This is the
fire
team I'm about to control.
and the flame, and my skin does
Okay,
not
so I
burn.
know these people. They're about to be part of my team.
Flambe. And you.
Wait, I do remember you. You're that shitty villain I busted up.
Not anymore, Mecha Dick.
Ooh.
As I literally just said, I am Flambe, a real superhero. And you are not Mecha Man anymore.
What am I?
So,
Just
we
man?
need to get the f out of here.
Water.
We can
Am I gonna
do
drink
this
it?
the easy way.
Never mind. Alcohol would have caused a bigger fire, right?
You're gonna hit
Right?
me
Is
now,
that how that works?
I've been waiting.
I thought we were
long
drinking, I'm not gonna
time
lie.
for this.
I remember they referenced this. They referenced this in the demo. I remember.
Holy shit.
That's so whack. That's so whack.
What song is that?
Your mouth. It's whistling. Come on,
Pretty
we should
sure it
get you
was
to a hospital.
California.
No, Coop. Fucking guy needs a dentist. I've got it on ice. Should be able to reattach it.
Teeth don't work that way. You're thinking of fingers and dicks.
What?
You know what? Give it a shot.
Hey, Mecha Dick, get the fuck out of here.
What did I
I
do?
get it. Can you just tell Blazer I'm outside?
Ow! What did I do? Oh, nah, he meat rotted. I'm not gonna lie. That's so crazy. That's crazy meat munching.
Hey, I couldn't find you.
It's cool. I was just admiring the art on this dumpster. Can't tell why anyone would put those words together. Why are you holding drinks?
Nightcap?
You're in trouble.
Actually, according to the bartender, that's exactly
I
what you
literally
are.
did nothing
What
but mind
happened
my
in
own
there?
business.
I walk out and the bartender's pissed.
I
The whole
minded my
energy
own
is
business.
awkward. And I almost rolled the heck out of my ankle on this slippery floor.
Yeah, it's crazy. This guy, he just fell down.
A guy fell down.
Yeah? Does that not sound convincing enough?
Hold these. I know a place.
You stung.
It's a little out there.
You
Easier if we
strong.
fly.
She lifts like things around us too? So why did I have to hold the drink? That's where I just saw the cans flying. We've known each other for an hour and a half. She's trying to show me a view. I'm seeing her get a view back here. Oh man. Flying through the sky. Got a baddie to my side. And I need to take me a sip of wine. And now I know everything gonna be fine. I was about to flow, trust.
I actually thought you were taking us to sit on it.
Oh yeah, that would have been cool. Oh no, yeah, this is better because you can see it.
I really need this.
It looks like there's a couple up there already, so.
All of this has been pretty overwhelming. You know, I don't get out often, and I think I really needed this, so thank you for bringing me out. I had a really great time.
Don't you worry about it, Robert Robertson.
That's my name? Robert Robertson? Oh my, I'm going with Doug.
How do you know my name?
Oops.
What's going on?
Okay, I'll tell you. But only after you tell me how you ended up with a name like that.
That's what I want to know.
A name like Robert Robertson III?
The third? 3 times this happened?
There was Grandpa Bobby, then my dad, who I called Dad, but everyone else called Robbie, and then me, Robert, because I wanted to be taken seriously.
Family tradition.
In more ways than one. Gramps was the first Mecha Man. He died in the suit before I was born. Dad was killed fighting Shroud. That's when I took over. There was a little inheritance and the life insurance money.
And you could not get your get back.
I'm so sorry. I didn't realize.
Just your run-of-the-mill, sad superhero origin story.
Well, it's kind of like
the family tradition.
In store now.
If there is one, is dying in that suit. Which I guess I don't have to worry about anymore.
Why is she smirking?
I'm not quite drunk enough to share my origin story just yet. But remind me to tell you someday.
I'm gonna forget. I promise you I'm going to forget. I'm your run-of-the-mill guy who got his ear bit off by Tyson. Let the moment pass. I'm not falling for it. She will remember that.
I'm actually here with.
Yeah, I don't.
Purpose.
I feel like I was gonna get rejected, bro. We've known each other for 30 minutes.
Went about things tonight. I'm sorry. It was all a little loose, a little unprofessional.
Unprofessional? I'm not sure that applies to this. But...
I'm actually here on official business. How I know your name, the proposition I mentioned right before you spit in my mouth.
Still mortified about that.
I'm not. I'm bricked.
Do you remember a superhero named Trackstar?
Remember, of course. He's like family. That I haven't talked to in a while. But what about
his
him?
name is not Vision's Trackstar.
I work with him at SDN.
That's who I was.
He recommended you.
Okay, so I had no clue what Vision was.
Yeah, he was the youngest member of the Brave Brigade, so...
Youngest.
He was kind of my babysitter for a while. How's he doing?
He's doing great. He's why I'm here. Robert, I would like to make you an offer. In exchange for dispatching and mentoring some of our rookie heroes, SDN can make you Mecha Man again. But this time with all the resources that a company as big as ours has at their disposal. No more paying out of pocket for repairs.
This
is an interview, not exactly professional.
Yeah, you're right. This was a pretty unprofessional way to recruit someone into your corporate bullshit.
I meant like, I was being like a jokey joke, like, oh yes, this was unprofessional. My fault.
I'm sorry.
My fault. Don't say you'll remember that, Miss All Bluff.
It's a big investment.
Okay.
It'll take considerable time and money to get the suit repaired and the missing pieces replaced. Plenty of time to learn how to dispatch and level up some of the heroes on our roster. Your experience, your work ethic, your perspective, it's all invaluable. Share it, Robert.
Dispatch
you
heroes?
Have a lot left to give.
I have no reason to
Wait, so you want me to sit in an office and dispatch heroes?
I have no reason to combat
That's the
against her
idea,
because that's
but
what's
just
going to happen
until we get your
regardless.
suit put back together.
What's dispatching even mean?
Oh, right. I was supposed to test you at the bar. Here.
The drunk people shouldn't be throwing things at drunk people.
Noted.
Am I waiting, or are you waiting? What's going
It
on?
was supposed to open up when I threw it to you. Well, okay, there. Pop it on.
Okay,
This
so we
is
got
part
sports
of the
goggles.
assessment. And don't move too much in there.
Those look
You're
kind of,
sitting on the edge.
depending on the person, those could go hard.
Greetings and welcome to this training simulation.
Bro, I already
we
did this,
may
though.
be superheroes, but we're nothing without SDN's real hero.
Can I skip this?
The Dispatcher.
Can I skip the trainer?
Dispatcher, where do we start?
Oh, great.
Well, it appears
I saw some scary, suspicious men last night leaving the old movie theater.
We already played this in the
you'll
demo.
receive requirements to help you determine which heroes
Yep.
to send.
Yep.
Such an array of brave heroes
Phenomenon.
to choose from.
Pom
How
Pom.
could you possibly
Brick
pick
House.
just one?
Brain book. That's hilarious.
This
okay.
graph will show you what a hero does well and not so well. A hero with a knack for vigor and combat looks right for the job.
Vigor and
That
combat.
sounds like me, Phenomenon.
Phenomenon!
Now that at least one hero is being dispatched, it's time to get to work. A wise choice.
Okay.
I
Why is
will
it 20
now
Celsius in
return
the
to
top right
SDN.
when we're in America? I'm just saying, we use Fahrenheit over here, buddy. They got the
When a
football
hero
field there.
returns to SDN,
I wonder if
they'll
we're gonna
need
catch a
some
game.
much-needed R&R.
Sweet
That stands
Talker?
for rest and relaxation.
They got Sweet Talker. Yo, he
Don't
does not
forget to
look.
review your hero's performance. They won't be sent out again until you do.
Maybe I shouldn't judge a book by its cover.
On SDN's state-of-the-art graph, we can see an analysis of what skills the call required.
Yep.
Let's see how well I did after responding to that caller's, call. There's
Yeah,
no
you did
such
pretty
thing
good.
as a perfect fit. Use your intellect and your roster to your advantage.
I got a whole lot up here.
The more that my skills align with the needs of the job, the more likely I am to succeed.
Yep.
Organized
Gotcha.
criminals, often led
So it
by
has to fit
figurehead
within that.
supervillains, are the scourge of Southern California. We work tirelessly to root them out.
Okay.
We've got a potential villain hideout on the college campus.
Investigate
Sometimes the
the
solution is
code.
brains, not brawn.
Yeah.
SDN's diverse array of heroes can solve any problem.
So if I use brain, like, brawn,
Oh, I see you have a keen mind.
and then this could extend it really big, and she's like really fast though, and he's like intellect, he can talk. So investigate, but investigate has nothing to do with talking, so I don't need really a talker. This guy's equilibrium, he can just do everything. Brick house is the defense. Got you.
Knowledge is power.
It can be, yeah, but like that knowledge don't mean nothing when someone's beating your face in. So like, I don't know why I did that, bro. Brain book, I'm not hating on you. I'm hating on your name though. Your name whack. Because, oh yeah, give that to me. Give that to me. 69, only 69%. Come on now. The museum is doing a exhibit on local heroes and need a guest speaker. Okay, we can sweet talk her, bro.
Excellent choice.
Excellent.
Oh, if these streets could talk.
What would it say? Oh, I don't trust Sweet Talker, bro. He trying to get
One
in my
of your
undies.
heroes needs you.
What's
As
up?
their leader, your heroes will look to you. Make choices and follow where they lead.
Follow where they lead. The speech is prepared is boring the crowd. We need to improvise, show off moods, incorporates fun facts, sprinkle in jokes. I don't know. They're bored, make them laugh. Was that the good choice?
These choices need the right skill. Remember each of your hero's strengths and weaknesses.
Okay, if you're a good talker, you can sprinkle in jokes. Sweet Talker is a good talker, so he should be able to do jokes. Fun facts, brain power, yes. Show move agility. Got you. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense.
A convoy of Diablo's goons are harrying the highway patrol.
Intercept.
As if traffic in this city was not bad enough.
Intercept, you have to be
Speaking of
fast.
traffic and going places, does SDN offer paid time off to take vacations?
They sure don't.
Of course.
Oh, they
PTO
do.
accrues at a regular rate over time. Use it however
And
you
now
like,
they're
as
just
long as you
blabbering my
discuss
head,
your
my
schedule
ear.
with your manager well in advance.
Okay, this says
It's a PTO.
paid time off. Oh, we've never had paid time off. We don't know nothing about that. Okay, we just need to be fast. Need someone fast and strong. Let's throw in Pom Pom Man.
Upward. Forward.
You are not All Might.
There's a giant monster attacking downtown. Save us, SDN.
Draw the monster's attention. Endure the okay. I don't know what it means by draw its attention, but
everything in moderation.
I'm gonna do those two.
Okay.
Oh, great. I might have chose a bad time. Okay, these are about to start stacking up. Did this one. How good did I do here? Okay, I did 100%. I covered everything. Okay, bet. I need to get to this one as soon as possible. What about this one?
SDN values work-life balance.
Draw.
When the bell rings, your shift will end very soon.
Okay, bet. So draw the attention is talking? What? Draw their attention is okay. I would never have guessed that's talking. Okay, our job is about to be over. I would have never assumed draw attention is talking, bro.
The diabolical supervillain El Diablo is attacking Los Angeles General.
Defend, apprehend.
Oh, no. It's one of my arch nemesises, El Diablo. That means the Diablo in Spanish.
He must have been using the convoy ambush as a distraction.
And to attack helpless hospital people. That craven bastard.
What a terrible
Speaking
person.
Of hospitals, did you know SDN offers a robust benefits package for all full-time employees?
That's phenomenal.
I'm gonna have to throw these two in.
Make history.
They cover as much ground.
Lovely today, by the way.
Oh, he's a sweet talker. I'm trying to cover as much ground with those two as possible. I don't think those are the right two for the job, but I don't really have a choice right here. Everybody else is resting or is busy, so we're gonna milk up as much time as possible before, you know what I mean? Okay, what's up?
Sometimes a hero can use their talents to tip the scales. They
Charm
are superheroes
goons.
after all.
Calculate safest, most optimal exit. Is sweet talking goons gonna do anything? Let's calculate the safest, most optimal exit, bro. There's no way sweet talking goons is the right idea.
I run an ex-goon support group every Sunday. Gave them my card as the cops took them away.
Good job, sweet talker. Great job. Okay, I'm getting my phone blown up. Like, do y'all not have anyone else?
I need help getting to
The
my
doctors.
doctor's
Yep.
appointment.
Okay, pom pom, go
Loud
there.
and clear. Moving out.
Oh no, help us. We're being held hostage. Convinced. So we need a sweet talker. Unfortunately, our sweet talker is not ready, right? Civilians have been taken hostage. Convince the goons to release the innocents, force them to surrender. So I would need a sweet talker and someone strong, but we'll use these two and pray for the best. And pray for the best,
A
man.
sound approach.
It sure is. I know it is because I made the approach. I thought of it. I'm a genius. Oh, this also goes faster because two people are going there. Y'all see that? How the circles went faster? Yeah, we cover that. We cover that for sure. I might have over prepared. I definitely over prepared. I need to figure out how often I need to over prepare or not. Oh, it's civilians are taken hostage, so I need a shield for that. I don't see how that makes sense because the civilians are taken hostage. What is me being a shield gonna do for them? I don't know, but I guess that's a shield for that. And then force makes sense. Convince makes sense. Just waiting for that to be done. She need assists. Yeah, 74%. Like, yeah, everything just needs speed.
SDN solves all problems, big and small. We never ignore the people of the city, particularly the elderly.
Speaking of
Particularly the
retirement,
elderly.
quick question. Phenomenon, does SDN offer 401k matching?
This
Yes,
is hilarious,
but there
bro.
are limitations.
There are
Your
limits.
HR representative will have all the details.
Oh my gosh. Let's send everyone out there since I think this is the last one. There's no point. There's no point in letting people rest when I could just send them all out. And let's pack it up. Let's head to the offense so I can actually get some work in with my discombobulated team. Survive is obviously shield. That makes sense. Defend is obviously. I mean, I feel like defend could be shield too, but that's neither here nor there.
Our shift is done now. It is time for lunch.
We couldn't have done it without you, dispatcher.
Too true.
I'm going to enhance my break time with some of the snack offerings in our break room vending machine.
Are you? Oh, great
idea.
job, Brick.
Thank you again, dispatcher. I hope to be seeing a lot more of you. Goodbye for now, and don't forget to be phenomenal.
Did he just say phenomenal?
Phenomenal? What?
Well, looks like I'm great at this, so that's gonna be bad for your negotiating position. Expect a
She's bad.
fee.
I could have went for that kiss, huh? I definitely could have went for tongue.
Did I drool on you?
I don't think so.
Well, you see why we thought of... Well, why Trackstar thought of you.
It makes sense, yeah.
She was fake sleeping, bro. She heard everything I said. That was all fake, bro. Let sun be your rock.
Meet me at the SDN offices tomorrow. I'm not done saving you yet.
I can't get down. I'm a normal I can't get down. She took me miles away from my house and left me stranded.
Is there a ladder or?
Let sun be your rock, whatever that means. And I know he has to use the bathroom, bro. He hasn't eaten.
I'm late.
Poor Chub Chub. Your name's Chub Chub, right? My name is Robert Robertson. Oh, I have Chub Chub as my screensaver. Give him cereal. I hope you enjoy it. Ooh, YouTube videos.
I met a nice lady. She wants to help us out.
Yeah, she wants to do more than just help us out. I'm not gonna lie. That was lucky how we just randomly found a lady who really randomly found us, and thought we were handsome. We went broke. It came out of a coma. A lady immediately found us, thought we were handsome, and wants to give us a job. No realism, nothing. That is a wild story, bro. Like, no, like imagine being him and actually telling them, like, how did you get a job? So I was in a coma for a few months. I came out the coma, got beat up by some robbers, and this sexy lady came out from the sky, offering me a job and wanted to kiss me. Everybody in the meeting room is gonna be jealous, dog. You and 54% of waters through. Oh, so this is just like Telltale. What happens if you throw alcohol instead? I don't know. You and 45% did not kiss. I didn't think it was a good, like, we just met. Literally. I don't even know her real name. I know Blazer Blondie or something like that. Blonde Blazer. You and 70% player pull game going back up. Your success rate in the fight was 82%, putting you in the 80th percentile. Bro, it was a couple of quick clicks I wasn't expecting, man. You and 56% answer the you and 27% labeled him Doctor Don't Do ish. You and 100% ace SDN's tutorial. Everyone aced it. That's how you know that was an easy tutorial. Not a single soul struggle with it. Ooh, a house. Who the heck is this?
Dang it. I'm gonna be late for band practice.
Is this an insurance company?
Unexpected things
No way,
happen
bro.
every day.
Insurance
Phenomenal,
company.
man. Can SDN help me out
Insurance
with this? It's
commercial,
blocking a driveway.
You can count on SDN to help lift the burdens life throws at us.
Now
Let
she can't
SDN
get to
be
work
your
though.
rock, so you can rock.
All you did was cause more damage to her property. No way that rock didn't do no damage. Wait, SDN is not an insurance company? What?
Band practice.
Yeah, well, yeah. Wait, what's that?
No, just the commercial. It was weird.
Weird. Yeah, right.
Is he fanboying? What's going on?
Phenomenal man. He's like a rock star.
Okay. Are you good?
I'm joking, because of the rock and the roll. Cool commercial.
Seems like a jerk.
Fan, you might
He's
say.
phenomenal.
You could say that.
He seems cool.
He's phenomenal.
Even. And quite the salesman.
Nah, I thought he was gonna make a joke.
I mean, he could sell snowballs to an Is it not cool to say? Snowman. He could sell snowballs.
Is
to
bro
a snow
okay, bro?
person.
Relax.
Anyone made of snow. Any color snow doesn't have to be white.
Absolutely no social skills, bro. Lock in.
Yep, that's not right. That is not right. That is yep.
Just okay. Let me help you.
Oh no,
with
no, not necessary. I'm sure I.
It's soaked. You nervous? Big job interview.
No, I mean yes, but yes is more. My powers make everything wet, moist.
Oh my
Water
goodness.
Boy is how they
He's moist
call me,
boy.
but yes, I am.
He's straight up moist boy, and here he is, dog. Flame Bay. This music, what is going on in my ears?
Oh, okay. Oh. Now that your face is next to a side of my face, I see that I know you, of you. You're Mecha Man. You're dead. I thought.
Just on the inside.
I thought the interview let
look
everyone
smaller.
know.
different in person.
Bro, be quiet, moist boy.
Kid.
Oh, wasn't sure you'd show up.
Oh, wow. Laser, Juan, a real hero.
Oh, sorry, but I need him for something. Follow me.
Are we going to the bathrooms? I make my next move. I'm taking advantage of it, bro. I didn't know you were down to rock with me after 30 minutes. My fault. What is happening? What is happening?
Take your clothes off.
What's happening right now?
We don't want too many people knowing you're Mecha Man. A lot of our dispatchers are former heroes, but it's better if you keep your identity a secret. We've had incidents in the past. Here.
Oh, okay.
I remembered you being bigger. I was a little drunk. Listen, it's gonna be great.
I've never felt silly wearing this.
Until now.
Yeah, I was trying to imply that with the silence.
It worked. Get dressed. I have somebody I need you to meet. Oh, sorry. Should I turn around? Or...
No, you can look at me.
Should I close my eyes, maybe?
I don't
If
mind.
That makes you more comfortable.
It's fine, I don't mind.
Oh, yeah, no, it's sure.
I mean, don't stare me straight in the eyes or anything, because that would be odd.
Yeah, I'm just gonna...
Our butt got some form to
There.
it. And you can see us right through the whatchamacallit. Oh, we're gonna see...
It doesn't look like it, but I am flexing every muscle in my body right now.
Really?
Okay, well, you didn't have to say it like that.
I
Oh
want to
my
say again,
goodness,
I'm
we're
sorry
scarred
about
up.
last night. I regret the way I conducted myself. It was a mistake. A complicated mistake.
I thought we were going to see our dingling. I'm not going to lie.
I can go into the details of
I'll
those
take your lead.
complications with you later.
Look, I'll take your lead. So if it's complicated or whatever, just, let me know when it isn't. It was a nice night. Nothing more than that.
Yeah, I'd like to keep things professional.
Right, that's why you brought me to this conference room to strip
Oh,
down in front of you. Profesh.
Are you serious?
Oh, how did they know we were here? Wait, how did you know that we're there?
Who locks a conference room? So, you two f*** or what?
No professional lines were crossed.
All right. So just like grinding, clothes on stuff.
Bro, relax.
Easy, knock it off. I just
That's
got a little
busy.
tipsy at our meeting.
A meeting? Is that what it was?
Robert, this is Invisigal. She is part of the Phoenix program.
And she's a vapor.
We take former supervillains, such as herself,
Nicotine
and
active.
rehabilitate them to re-enter society to use their powers for... Are those my earrings?
Well, they look better on me.
Invisigal, this is Robert. He'll be your team's dispatcher.
A washed-up dad bod superhero with no superpowers. Can't wait.
His identity, all of this, that's staying between us. He's still Mecha Man, but that can't get out. And if it does, I'll know who it came from.
You think I want to tell people our dispatcher's a fucking loser?
Oh
Look,
my
you
goodness,
might
they're
think
on my meat,
these
bro.
are less than ideal circumstances, but it's something you need to get used to. When you're out in the field, even the best laid plans can fail. So, out there or in here, we do what we can. We make the best of it.
I didn't plan on saying all of that, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm wet. I see why you like him. Look at that trip. What does that look? Best Buy Fight Club? Fucking hot.
Okay. Anyways. Anywho, we could see
We have
right
a
through that door,
weekly
bro.
ranking list for all the heroes in the company.
And she's at the bottom.
She called herself Invisibitch when she was a villain.
Oh my goodness,
trying
he
to
sounds like a
rebrand her.
problem.
Yeah, I thought Invisigal felt kind of corny for her.
Oh yeah? The name was my idea. Just get your shirt on, Dad Bod.
Anyways, very professional building, professional heroes. And this is where the tutorial, the demo was.
We're not the highest profile branch in the network, but we've got what makes the real difference. Great people. Some of them aren't even people, and they're still
Yeah,
great.
we see the cat girl over there.
One of
Baddie
the
number
3
one over here.
copiers on this floor. Fax, scan, does
You're baddie
literally
number 2.
everything. Documentation, one of the 3 Ds at SDN. There tends to be a healthy amount of paperwork. I used to call it triple Ds, but I was informed that had a different connotation.
Triple D's.
3 Ds?
I should have chose the other one. I already chose that
Diversity
before.
is the 3rd. Not in terms of priority, of course. Yep. We're all about diversity.
We
Lana
sure are.
works in the mail
Straight out of Star
from a
Wars.
different galaxy altogether. And then there's Galen, way back there, born with super hearing. He's from, I want to say...
Florida.
Florida, of course. Florida man over there. Hey, easy on the bath salts.
That was one guy.
Hey, speaking of bath, where is the,
I should have definitely chose a different answer, bro. I'm not lost.
Restroom. I mean, it's right over there. Sorry. At work, I tend to get a little...
corny?
Corporate, Dick.
So,
meet me in the records room when you're done.
This mean old dude that hears everything, bro. He hears every piece of gossip that's going on in this building. I want to know what he knows. Please fix our pants. Got the extendo urinal for that extendo dick. Yo, who got that extendo dick, bro? I guess it's him.
Oh, bruh, I almost went in my pants. Hey, you this Robert people talking about? What's up, brother? My auntie named me Roy, but people call me Royd. All right. Good to meet you, bruh.
Likewise.
Roy has a whole bunch of...
So Royd, like steroid?
Huh? Hell no, brother.
He's still going, bro.
Listen. Yeah, two other guys here that go by the name Royd. So I think it's like, we go scrap, we go
He's
ground.
still going. I'm still hearing it.
You got Royd. You know what I'm saying, bro? That's what I think.
He's still going. Oh my goodness,
that's
bro.
why they call me Roy?
Oh my goodness.
Like I'm on steroids. But they think I'm some kind of a juice head. They think I'm not natty, bro.
If they think I'm not natty, I don't know, bro.
Man, I have no idea. I just, look, I'm just trying to wash my hands.
You brought it up, brother.
Yeah, and I'm so sorry I did that.
Whatever. I no care.
No Kia is probably best. Nice meeting you, Royd, even if it was while we were both holding our dicks.
You one funny bugger.
He has a huge hand, bro. Like, he is just humongous.
Okay, so I was worried about your unwashed hand, but now I'm worried that everyone here knows who I am.
Nah, brother. It's Kapu. Need to know basis, and Roy need to know. I don't want to come pick up your soup or fix them for the SDN.
Cool.
Oh, okay, bet.
Before you do that?
Nah, bro. I never touch nothing. Just touch my pants and underwear only. Even for shake, I just do like this.
Yep, just thrust in front of me. Love to see it. Keep thrusting in front of me. Yep.
Can you show me again? I don't think I got it.
Holy shit. Who's this freckled face?
Here comes Trackstar.
That's an aggressive way to greet someone.
Look at this.
Swearing like a
latte
sailor.
Prick. Your bones, kid. You here to whip these assholes into shape or what?
That's the idea.
Why is this happening?
Why is this happening?
What? It's a hug, not a hand job. Lighten up.
Be that as it may, I'm still confused.
Oh, right. Because I'm old as shit. How about this? This jog your memory?
Trackstar?
Holy shit. Yeah, you fuck.
You think Trackstar was only like 5'2" in his prime too?
Oh, and hey,
or you think he got shorter?
Here, so keep it,
Sure, right. Yeah, Chase.
It's been what, 10, 15 years?
Has it really been that long?
Yeah, I reached out to this little pissant when his dad passed. Then he got to ducking me like he owed me money.
I was in a weird place.
I understand, kid. It was tough on all of us. So I can't
Bro,
imagine
if he gets one more good sprint in, he's dead,
what's up?
bro.
You gonna tell me why you look like Black Einstein?
Sorry. I never noticed.
It's the powers. I can move 50 times faster than the average person, but I didn't realize until it was too late. And I was aging 50 times faster when I used my powers. Nowadays, I'm moving slower than frozen piss to keep the old ticker from popping on me.
That's a pretty cruel fate, Chase. What kind of awful shit did you do to deserve that?
Right? This is some war criminal level punishment.
Exactly.
No, I was just out trying to help people like a fucking chump. This is why I know karma is bullshit.
Should just been in the Olympics.
One person I can't complain to about losing my suit.
You better not. I would resurrect and re-kill your fucking father in front of you if it meant being able to use my powers again.
That's crazy.
Jesus, Chase.
That's a crazy line.
Obviously, I'd let Robert have one last I love you before I extinguished the light from his eyes.
Was he always like this?
Yes, actually.
We joke, we laugh, we suppress our trauma. All right, enough of this feeling shit. Let's introduce you to your team of losers.
Ooh. Just going through the motions since we've already been through this.
We should have canned these tunas months ago.
And you might get your wish. Because if we don't see improvement soon, the whole program will be scrapped.
Cool. No pressure.
Sonar here was a Harvard graduate
who will not shut the fuck up about being a Harvard graduate, like all Harvard graduates.
Who also orchestrated some of the most effective Silicon Valley investment frauds in U.S. history.
He goes from intellect
also, sometimes
to
he transforms
fast
into
beast.
a fucking bat monster that would eat you ass first after he emptied your pension plan.
Oh yeah, eat my booty. I don't know why I said that, bro. 32, Harvard graduate. I just need to understand like the situations when they're like just communicating. Like if someone says convince like the criminals to let go of the hostages, I know that means like the speak bubble, but I'm talking about like some of the other things.
Flambe, he
controls the fire and the flame, and his skin does not burn.
Right, you met him. Didn't you ever run in with him years back?
I did. Yeah.
So you know he's a certifiable dickhead.
Invisigal, who you met. Turned herself in a few months ago and entered the program on the condition we didn't ask questions.
That's a little suspicious now.
AKA Invisible.
Really? A criminal that turns invisible and doesn't like to answer questions? What tipped you off, Sherlock?
Unfortunately, Invisigal is not allowed to be on the roster. I guess we have to go full in on blonde girl.
Here we have
Wish we had a choice.
I recently learned is a French ballet term that means to cut, hence the knives.
That's very clever.
Yeah, but it sounds dumb to say, so everybody calls her Coop. She was an assassin for the mob, then went independent.
Mob assassin gone independent.
Punch up.
Carnival's strongman who made a deal with a sorceress. She gave him the strength of 10 men. His muscles grew, but his body shrunk.
He's got all the charm and brains of a greasy bowling ball.
But he can talk though, look at that. I just realized if you hover over it, it tells you the points that they have in there. So some of these are not as bad in other areas, but maybe they're not as bad because they're not that strong. So they don't really have any good strong suits, you know?
Malevola, terrifying.
Height,
she's got a magic sword, and she creates
Wait.
portals that allow her to teleport.
Somehow she's
Was
still
she
late
really
for
this height in the whatchamacallit?
I'm pretty sure she does it on purpose.
Probably. I'm gonna speed through the bio and crimes for y'all since some of y'all probably didn't watch the demo. So his bio, he can go into he transform into a giant bat, highly intelligent, addicted to a variety of controlled substances, embezzlement, drug possession, forgery, fraud, money laundering, perjury, and cyberbullying. Cyberbullying is a hilarious crime. Then we have Flambe from Afghanistan. You know, he's a fire guy, has anger issues, unsurprising, history of arson, of course. He has arson and assault and vandalism, which honestly is not as bad as someone who's like him, you know what I mean? Invisigirl can be invisible, but only while holding her breath. Assault, larceny, robbery. Coupe, mysterious, deadly, unapproachable. True kill count is unknown, like many things about her. Aggravated assault, first degree murder, kidnapping. I don't know why we have a first degree murderer on our squad. You have him barely fitting into his mugshot. Possesses strength of 10 men and half the height of one. Battery, parole violation, public intoxication, of course, because dwarves love alcohol, as they have in every story I read about them. Second degree murder. Fictional dwarves, I should say. You have Miss Satan, possessed by Parental Tale, blah blah, atheist, blah blah, true crime, after that, blah blah. Bro, get rid of the horns and we could be working with something. Assault, burglary, extortion, forgery, kidnapping, and only second degree murder.
That's Golem. He is a construct.
A construct?
Yeah. Bunch of dirt and mud made sentient with magic. I think he's lonely.
7-7. He's only 20. Oh, poor thing. Birthplace unknown. Just a bunch of clay and dirt. He's kind of like that thing in the back of the class in My Hero who talks to the animals. Aiding, abetting, disrupting the peace, vandalism. Bro, it's just because he's big. Like he didn't do any of these things on purpose. Yo, I want to make him as fast as possible though, because imagine this 7'7", 300-pound golem just sprinting down the streets of LA.
Prism.
1.3 million followers, music snob, highly dramatic, consistently requests a return to her tailor. Crimes, assault, drug possession, of course. DUI, of course, tax evasion. She's a music star, a pop star. Of course she has to have a tax evasion.
So the Z team, my team, their Phoenix program?
That is correct.
Your own motley crew of dangerous fuck-ups.
We're not looking for miracles, but we'd love one if we could get it. Can you show him his desk?
Sure. What's that arm squeeze about?
You want one? Here.
Fuck off. This is you. Pretty sparse, but feel free to decorate.
We really have her on our body after like 35 minutes, bro. I find that mind-blowing. But I guess it was because she's drunk, or we just like that. Got a joystick. Like, what are we about to play? Pac-Man?
So we're doing this? I haven't even met the team yet.
We did the slideshow.
First of all, that wasn't a slideshow.
Look, we like to start slow. Most people don't make it past the first dispatch. And this is better for everybody's safety.
What do you mean, safety?
You'll be fine. And
Do I have to do
here
the
is our
tutorial
little
again?
slice
Because
of the
this
Southland.
is where the tutorial
Whenever
was
there's a
in the
crisis
demo.
in the area, we get a call, and guess who answers?
Me.
Exactly. Now put your headset on and introduce yourself to these pricks.
Hey team, this is your dispatcher, Robert Robertson. I'm starting my first shift.
Tell me that's not your real name. You can't be this shook on your first day. Come on.
Can we clear the channel, please? There's a lot of overlapping on this.
Like, bro,
I
Soda,
saw him in
relax.
his underwear.
Who?
Dog, what?
Roberto's son?
I saw him in his underwear.
He back in mine.
No, but he's got a lot of bruises, which I'm into.
Again,
What is
please
this
clear the
conversation?
channel.
Get it, your email.
Shut the fuck up.
What?
Let me remind you, these calls are fucking recorded for training fucking purposes. So keep the fucking line clear before we send your stupid fucking asses back to whatever fucking cell we pulled your stupid fucking ass.
We get it. We get it. Relax. Relax. Track man. Okay, we don't have to do that. We don't have to do the whatchamacallit again.
Stuck in a tree. Can you send someone?
Like, this is such a non-problem. Climb a tree, bro. Who's fast here? I guess Coupe is fast.
If you say so.
That's 3. Yeah, how much do you have in
thing.
speed? You also have 3. Well, I'm gonna send Coupe since you seem more versatile.
Fetching a child's lost balloon is not the best application of my talents.
It sure isn't, but it is what it is.
Then tell me what is.
Off the books assassinations.
I will
Alright.
take that under consideration.
Right. Very high profile ribbon cutting. Okay, since someone that will make SDN look good. So high profile ribbon cutting. It needs to be someone who can talk. And the best talker we have is Prism, because she is a, you know what I'm saying?
Hey, go.
She's a pop star.
I'll take Wednesday.
That's it. They're talking about until they quit. We
That's on
quit.
Monday.
Spoilers, by the way.
We're taking bets on when you'll quit.
Friday?
Today's Friday.
I know.
Locked in, 100%. Achieve the perfect dispatch with only 1 hero. Yep, already getting achievements, man. Super duper locked. Okay, so this over here is me hacking on the left, I'm pretty sure. 86%, there we go.
What's this guy even famous for? Seemed like a loser to me.
Oh,
Laugh
and
all you want. Someday, my subconscious will live on in a chip.
yep.
In your subconscious, we'll be dead. Cringe.
Oh, Sodar is just, he's an interesting character, bro. He is so interesting. Yo, your brain gonna be dead. Cringe. Your brain is on a chip. We do not care.
Let's see if I can do this.
I do not want my brain on a chip, dog. Easy hacks, easy hacks, easy hacks. Flying through this. Been here, done that. Pull that thing down like the bad boy I am. And we fixed their Dubay. But that Dubay? What am I talking about?
Get these idiots out of my bar before they destroy it.
You know who's bad with dealing with bars? Flamebot.
You know who we saw in the bar last night? Wackawackamun.
And he kicked
That was last night, bro.
Okay. That little did not kick my ass.
I kind of did.
You did though.
Yeah, I think I heard about that.
No, you didn't. Because it didn't happen, Bob.
Bob.
So we're all going to shut up about it. Yeah? Okay.
Oh, double at Krypton? Oh, I thought I was gonna say crypto. No, at Crypto Night. 2 heroes are fighting each other. We need someone to break it up as diplomatically as possible. Okay, so someone who can talk. We need someone who can talk. He can talk, and they're fighting. I don't want to send someone. Don't send the flame guy. I kind of only want to send the dwarf, but they're saying 2 people are fighting. Unfortunately, I think she's gonna have to go there and cover.
Me old doctor used to be over here. Technically, he's a veterinarian, but I got the physiognomy of a pygmy hippo, so we made a fine pair.
What are you talking about? We need someone fast. Coupe, I'm gonna send you there after you're done resting. So, Hurry up and finish your resting. Okay, you need help. These idiots are fighting over the name of Fight Man. Let's give them new names. Fight Man Dynamic Duo. Bro, let's give them a dynamic duo, bro. I'm trying to see so. What's their name gonna be? What's their name? Oh, that requires like the ability to speak. Suggesting it requires a good speech ability.
Me again, Galen. Blazer told me to show you the ropes, so here we are.
I don't need you to show me the rope. Oh, you're talking about like when characters level up. I think I did choose a good name though. Maybe like the lower you go, you have to give them a higher name. I mean that like the lower you get more of these boxes, the higher your talk is.
Hey,
the
hero ranked up. Good job.
Okay, so now we can navigate ranking up heroes. Upgrade
Every rank
tab.
up earns skill points. Use them for increasing stats.
Yeah.
Use the plus icon next to a stat to spend a skill point. Once you confirm, you can't go back.
So what would I want to upgrade hers though? Like they're all very even, so
You don't have to make choices right away, but don't forget to check that hero database.
okay. I'm gonna have to make this choice later because I'm not sure what I would. I think I might upgrade them situationally. I don't know. Okay. Well, that's today. Pursue, yeah.
So what was your read on this Mecha Man guy?
Washed up, drinking alone. A robot guy without his robot, I guess.
So, just a guy?
Hear that, Flambe? You got your ass kicked by just a guy.
Mhm.
Shut the f up.
Ate him up too, and I got a baddie at the same time. Flambe, he's just doing something. What is he doing? He just left. Pursue, 67%, 60.
Ugh, you saw nothing.
I'm not taking that. Think about it. Take that L. Absolutely not.
miracles.
Especially with the number being. Especially with the number.
Get these idiots out of my bar before they destroy it. And don't send the flaming out.
I just heard a oh, like that Star Wars. Arr!
So we're all going to shut up about it, yeah? Okay.
All right, we're back at this robbery. She's very balanced, so hopefully
Sure,
we
your
can give
call.
her more area.
Still on the clock. So, okay.
What's
so
that?
what was your read
Oh.
on this Mecha Man guy?
See, look, I forgot she gets a boost when she does things by herself. I forgot about that. Dynamic duo.
So, just a guy?
Hold on, let me do about their powers though. Okay, their powers are unknown. Hers, Lone Wolf. We got Lone Wolf unlocked. He transformed. That's it. You know anyone else's power? We probably have to unlock them in like actual use. Okay, on calls with 2+ shots, she gains 1 combat if she's placed first and 1 at mobility she's placed second. I need to remember that. 1 in combat if first, 1 ability if second. I need to remember that.
Flambe, you're off route.
Bro does not care. Come on, please don't hold me. Please don't hold me, bro. Yes, okay, she was the better choice. Because return in one piece, that
Looking
was
good out there.
health. I didn't even think about returning in one piece, bro. And Flambe, and look how she's sprinting, bro.
Fire at a local park has gotten out of control.
Did you start that fire?
No.
Oh, that
The
was
fire
him,
that's
bro.
burning
Come
2
on,
blocks
bro.
from where you're standing. You
Someone
didn't start that.
quick
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what you're talking about.
and
I'm on
durable.
break, so how could I know?
Flambe,
Quick
stop
and
fucking around. I've
durable.
got enough problems without you making new ones.
Whatever, man.
Quick and durable. Have any of these two leveled up? Has Coop leveled up? Who has level up points? Because I think I'm gonna have to level someone up for this one. Are you able to use? No, you're resting. Is Prism leveled up? No, Prism's not leveled up. Let me see if I could wait this one out a little bit. See if I can wait that one out. Let's see
Hey,
this one.
someone's robbing the museum. I don't know what you do, man. I just started today.
Avoid motion sensor, so you need to be fast. Okay, and then security, smart and fast. Smart.
Me? Right.
And then she's in second place, so that should be fast, right? Powers, if she's in, nope, that's not her. That's Coop. If Coop is in second place, she does. You know what? Prism needs to get out there anyways. I haven't used sonar in Prism yet anyways.
Did I mention I went to Harvard?
Okay, so let's wait a little bit.
Danny
What's
the
here?
Bone Zone Diaz here. Today's topic is all about SDN.
Education.
hiring
I already
criminals to
sent
protect us?
already sent intelligent guys. Oh yeah, we're hoed there. There's not much we can do there. I'm not gonna lie. What's up? Hack. Let's just hack. I'll do it. I'm on like a time limit. Is that what kind of makes sense? Yeah. Okay. Let's lock in. Let's lock in. Let's lock in. Security level. Yep. Up, right, down, left. Yep. I'm trying to lock in. I'm trying to lock in. Okay, I'm going up. There's a lot of traveling to do. This is a very weird hacking. This is a very weird hacking, whatchamacallit. But, you know, it's funny. I like it. Easy. Complete a hacking level with a third of the time, or more than a third of the time left or something.
All sensors are back up, team.
Light work.
Should step back.
Okay, we're definitely going to fail something soon. I'm not gonna lie. So someone quick. I need to send her quick and durable though. I don't have no one who's both. Unless we level someone up to be both. You're quick. Let's make you a little durable. And if you're running by yourself, you're even faster. Let's make you durable because I honestly have no clue what to do with the skill points. So we're gonna send you.
I'm already going this way. Yeah.
And now Sonar is the bat. And with him being the bat, he's like durable and he's attacking. Okay. Oh my goodness.
My way. Cool.
Educate. Okay, she's kinda intelligent. Prism, do you have any points? Okay. What about you? Intellect? Not much intellect. I might have to give this to this girl. We're gonna give her intellect and then send her out there. We're gonna send her out because she can prove I'm wrong with speech, but she needs intellect. Yeah, this is about to be bad right there.
This fucking guy, he conned my ex into some tell-all exclusive.
Okay, so I'm assuming that means you're gonna be locked in then. You know, like that's what that means, right? You're gonna be locked. Hold up. Okay. Hose, use your body. She is not durable to use her body. Hose. Oh, I perfectly fit. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Okay, I didn't know how did using a hose require the brain? Okay. I need to. Here we go. Almost missed this. Compile, cross-reference, track. Track needs to be filed fast, but I also need to be smart. She can be fast if she's in the right, which means I can get just someone smart, which I don't have. I actually don't have a brainiac right here. So we're just gonna invest in speed and hope for the best.
What you see anyway.
Come on, one date.
No.
One date.
Do not ask again.
Uh-oh.
Hot.
Bro is not locked on the job. Come on, girl. I'm counting on you. Come on, please. 70%. Are you serious?
Well, there's definitely room for improvement.
I got snake eyes. Fail with a 70% chance? Come on, bro. I'm not going for it. I don't care. I'm 100%ing it. I don't care about nothing else. I'm gonna 100% it.
Mr. Vanderstank is requesting a hero for a very important event.
Okay, I said Sonar for this thing that I was sending Prism for, like this event, and he 100%ed it. So that might have been what's holding me this whole time. I should have been using Sonar so I could flip him to his bat side and then use his bat side before I slip him back to his intelligent side and then use his intelligent side for something
Now navigate to the new upgrade tab.
Okay, what is this? Sonar transforms after a call. I should increase his intelligence and his charisma if I want vigor. I have to think about how I upgrade him. But I don't think I should upgrade charisma. I'll just have to deal with him swapping back and forth. I don't think I should upgrade his intelligent, combat, charisma, or vigor. So I should only increase his, honestly, his fighting power, right? The only thing that doesn't increase is his mobility. So I think I should upgrade his mobility. That's the only thing that doesn't get any form of boost. Yeah, I think mobility might be the move, because that's the only thing that doesn't change. But we'll see. I'll wait till later.
So what was your
Give
read
them
on
the
this
ideal
Wackawackamun guy?
makeover. Hold up. We unlocked a new option because we have more speech bubbles. Hold up.
Just a guy.
Is this the run?
Hear that, Flambe? You got your ass kicked by just a guy.
Saber and the Bruiser.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay, Prism.
Flambe, you're off route.
Flambe's about to go cause some trouble. Flambe, I'm in. Come on, please don't hold, 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 please don't hold me, please don't hold me. That's 92%. You better not fall for that 8%. Oh, they almost hold me, bro.
Okay.
They almost hold. Okay, so now she has a point as well, and he caused that fire. So let's do this robbery.
Someone's robbing the museum. I don't know what you do, man.
This requires intelligence and speed. Let's look at this real quick.
Fire at a local park has gotten out of control.
Did you
Durable.
start that fire?
No.
The fire that's burning
Durable
2 blocks
and fast.
from where you're standing. You didn't start that.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what you're talking about.
He's not fast. I could increase his speed. She's on her way back. Girl, she's like the most balanced. She's not durable. Should I increase his speed? Send him out there? Maybe I should do that. He's not fast either. I'm gonna increase his speed because that's the only thing that's not increasing with him. But he's in his bat form, which means he should have the vigor. So let's just increase his speed and we're gonna send him off.
On it.
He still talks
like you had
normal
so
in his
much
bat form.
potential and you're being wasted as a cog in a corporate machine? I don't.
Okay, Prism's the only one that's somewhat like intelligent here, but let me see
Jenny
something.
the Bone Zone Diaz here. Today's topic is all about SDN.
Educate
hiring
them.
criminals to protect us?
This is the one I got hold on last time. Do I have anyone I can give intelligence points to? In intellect, he's at a 1. Invisigal's like my only... She's resting. I think she'll rest up in time. I'm putting all my chips into Invisigal. I think she'll rest up in time. Okay, so I need someone here who's just fast and smart. Fast and smart. She can be fast if I put her in the other one. She's smart too. None of these people are fast. I'll just throw her because she looked like she's about to level up, and then
Yeah, okay, I get it. Can't believe this shit's worth money.
and then boom. Educate, improve, wrong. Yo, Invisigal probably like she is the role model right now. Intellect and charisma. What are we gonna throw up high? We're gonna throw intellect or charisma. I don't think we have that many intellectuals here, but I think we do have a decent amount of charisma. Yeah, we do not have a bunch of intellect at all. We have Coop and we have the sonar guy. The sonar guy. Yeah, that's it. So I'm gonna throw Invisigal in here, and I'm going to give her intellect. So throw Invisigal.
Fine, I'm going. Teamwork slows me down, dude.
Now right here, hose or body. Who did I send out there? Sonar. Hose requires intelligence. He does not have intelligence right now. He does have durability, so let's use body right here. Don't hold me, man. Don't hold me. He failed that. No way he failed the mission though. He failed the Yo, like I'm just getting hoed.
I think I heard about that.
No, you didn't, because it didn't happen, Bob.
What the world? Doppelganger illusion. When assigned to a call, prison duplicates the hero to her left, placing their illusion in a empty spot with half stats. Duplicates to the left. So you should always put her in the middle. That is hard.
Heading straight there. Right after I piss.
You should always throw her in the middle when there's 3 people. Educate, prove wrong. Oh, he's still not smart. So this is like, is Prism upgraded? I upgrade Prism. He barely has any intelligence. I could either send Coop. I can either send Coop out there. No, I can't even send Coop. I have no intelligence on the squad. How much time do I have? Oh,
Jenny the Bone Zone Diaz here.
I should have used sonar earlier. Dang, okay. So someone smart. Someone needs to sacrifice a skill point for intelligence, and I don't have anyone to do that. Let's give it to this man. All brawn, nothing else. Let's see if he can save the squad. Let's send him out.
He's got a punchable face.
Use the hose. Use the hose. Let's see what you got for me. You have enough intellect to use a hose? 3 intellect should be enough for a hose, right? Yeah, 2 was actually enough, so I didn't have to increase her intellect, but hey, it's not that big of a deal. Previous we used... Oh, we could just use them again. Just send them out there.
The next cat I have to save from a tree, I am keeping.
Okay, please, 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 dwarf, please. I'll punch up, please. Please, this is the one that's been hoeing me, bro. Please. What percentage? 53? This is actually ridiculous how many times I've had to do this. Because I can't. I lost a 67%er, a 70%er, and a 50%er, bro. Like.
So we're all going to shut up about it, yeah? Okay.
Gollum? Hold up.
Different.
You mean better?
I unlocked something else that I should have. I probably should have locked further into the game because I should be further into the game, but I'm stuck here. On the call with more than 2 slots, certain slots may grant +2 and -1 in others. Okay, so that slot is, and then this is more. What is this?
New me? Rocks.
And oh, if you're in the 3rd slot, it makes you faster. Use the hose. Oh, so the reason why the hose didn't take a lot of intelligence, because to use a hose is actually very much common sense, which is why it only takes 2 intelligence. Got you. Now she's getting back.
Piece of cake. All sensors are back up, team.
Come on, so come on, please. Please lock in 83%. Please. Oh my gosh. Oh, finally. Oh my gosh. Finally, bro.
Business.
Oh my goodness. That was so
Half man,
rough.
half bat, all free.
Shut up. These are previous guys. Compile, cross-reference, and track. So we need someone fast. I have nobody fast available. Let's wait until some people rest up. Okay.
Encountered these thieves before.
Someone who's smart. Who's smart? We don't really have that many people who are smart. We'll try to cover up by having them be fast. Yeah, no, we're just gonna send Coop. Coop is like a great one for her.
You're not gonna like what you see.
We actually should be locked this time. Oh my goodness, it only took like 40 minutes. Oh, we should be finally through. Please. Yes, we cover that 100%. Oh my gosh.
I'm confused. I thought that would be more difficult.
Okay, and then I'll upgrade y'all next time around,
Hey,
just
Bobby.
so I can get a feel of what.
Needs a security detail. Is it cool if I go? I've been wanting to pitch him some stuff I've been working on.
Whatever, bro.
pretty sure
I
that's
had
exactly
a
what he's
thought,
trying
but it
to
doesn't
avoid.
matter. Some situations, we can only choose one. Oh, we're not done. Send one. Send sonar as security.
High-ranking Vanderstanker. It would mean a lot.
Try to negotiate between the 2 calls.
We're going to need you to protect Mr. Vanderstank from the Vanderstanker fan club.
Okay, once you dispatch the hero, the other option will disappear. Okay, send literally anyone else. Guard, entire team gets XP. Sonar will increase 200%. But this gives the entire team. I don't care about, bro. I don't care about all that. Guard, we just need a defender, right? This can get Gollum some reps. Stop the adoring fans from bothering him and look good. What? Look good? Look good. Does that mean like charismatic necessity? Or just send sonar and pitch him ideas? He's not in the right mind to pitch ideas. I think we need to send him because he can guard and also, but I need to give him some more defense though. Actually, no, he has a good enough defense, and he has a decent amount of charisma. Lock in.
Yeah, all right.
A kid just robbed me. That little sh**. I want it behind bars.
Track and courage. Okay, you got this. You got this, Invisigal. I'll give you 1 talking charisma. Go,
Sure,
Invisigal.
your call. I work better alone.
Invisigal is easily the best easiest character
Tell me
to
a
use.
deal, okay?
Oh, Hideout is well guarded, stealth, and so fast and strong. That's basically what they're saying. Fast and strong. So we want to send Coop out there.
But deadly.
And she covers the strength, so we just need someone fast. Or we could just switch these two, because we haven't used Flame Bay at all. So we'll use fast and strong there.
Go! Come on! Like, fuck yeah, let's do this. But also, like, come on, let's get the move on, guys. Let's be professional about this.
Okay.
How long was the last dispatcher here?
Guard. Come on, 56%.
How the fuck did that happen?
I said this.
Oh my goodness! Oh! The dwarf is the worst character in this game, bro. He's easily the worst character. I thought I was done. Oh my gosh, I thought I was done. Okay, I need someone to guard while making them look good. They need to be able to talk and guard. That's a awkward combo, but Invisigal can do it if I increase her. Yo, I'm relying on her so much, but she's just locked, bro. She's just it. So I'm gonna have to hit her with this. I think she got it.
Can't do it. I need you in the field. Sorry.
That's like a real bummer, man.
There's a lot going on, man. Come on. Give me some good news. 82%. Don't hold me with this 82. Okay, the furthest we've ever been. Now,
stronger.
Track and encourage. So he needs to be able to run fast and talk to him nice. She can't talk though. So we're going to, should we increase her speed or Coop's talking? We're gonna increase her speed. Yeah, okay, and we're gonna send Prism there.
I'm already going. All right, I'll snitch. Just cut me a deal, okay?
Hideout's well guarded, needs stealth, so someone fast. Flame Bay is kind of fast, and we need someone strong. This is well balanced. Let's go with that. I promise I did not have this much trouble in the demo. I promise. Protect or capture. I think capture would be easier than protecting the art with this group of people. Yeah, we have way more than 3. Yeah, easy.
My tail's wagging, I swear.
What?
Wow, you're on fire today.
Oh, this?
After a success, he gets a gain in 1 combat and 1 mobility. This affects stats. Boost oh, so he just gets stronger and faster. Okay, I see why he was so weak. Okay, I see it. I see it. A kid, give him a pep talk, escort him home. He's 12 years old. Give him a pep talk because pep talks requires charisma, and she has a decent amount of charisma.
You know, give him a pep talk.
Right? It's charisma, not intelligence, right? Yeah. Woo! I finally win. Am I done now? Oh my gosh, that was Granny Donuts.
Grannies, I got this.
Hold up, aren't you banned?
Yeah, and I gotta get unbanned. Can I get ice down here, please?
What does that mean?
She's asking for a tap in. We got access to security cams of SDN subscribers all over our territory.
Oh my goodness, we're finally continuing the game.
Don't ask questions.
Oh.
Just always make sure to read the fine print.
I hate chance games because that just means like no matter what, it's still up to luck no matter how good you do. Oh, Granny! No!
Right, I feel like you've said that a lot in your life. What happened?
This is how I found the place. The old guy, who I assume is Granny, was laying here when I walked in. Hey, what's your favorite donut?
Look, can you just focus? What, you got ADHD or something?
Yes, fucker. Is it that obvious?
Yes, fucker, it is.
Well, then answer the question. I don't want to sit here and fixate on it when we're supposed to be doing
Jelly filled, baby.
The jelly donut, okay? I mean, I will eat anything if you pack enough jelly in it.
So you're into squirters. You like that gush in your throat?
How did she know?
Yep, you got me. I love gobbling on hot, sloppy donuts. Love them from my mouth to my butt.
What?
How's it going? First day. Thanks for asking me that,
What?
so you could get all your funny jokes out. Now, can we maybe address the body in the room? What are you doing? You gonna poke it with a stick?
Check his pulse.
Granny's
let me log
alive.
in.
Thank Christ. I didn't want to have to lip this guy. So, can I go now?
No, this
A wellness check. It's a B&E. Let's figure out the perp is still there.
Perp, B&E.
Okay, Lieutenant. I can't think of a character from a cop show.
Cool. Well, why don't you stay put and work on that while I get another camera up online?
She's my least favorite. The worst of the lot.
That surprises me. You guys got similar energy. How do I switch cameras?
Just click the side here and you can cycle all the cameras in the building.
It's weird getting
Okay,
tech
so we're
advice
about-
from an old person.
Bro, I'm not even 40 yet.
Weird hearing bro from an old person.
We're about to go FNAF in this, bro.
Is that a thing?
Yes, I am the legless Vietnam vet from Forrest Gump. Sick burn. Am I doing something wrong? Pushing that button just says access denied.
Ah, damn it. Sometimes people add extra security. They don't understand it just makes it harder for us to do our job.
Hey, what's taking so long? Are you sleeping or something, or are you just bad at your job?
Secure property. Yep. CCC hub. Okay, now I'm hacking again. Oh, at least I'm not on a timer. New hacking screen. Love to see it. I've been doing the same one for like ever now. It's nice seeing something different, you know?
Donut shop even need extra security?
That's a great question. Maybe it's not your average donut shop. Maybe they're selling like perks or something. They got drugs in the back of the donut shop. That's why old girl used to go there all the time.
Represents a code to use later. Remember it.
Up, down, left, left. Up, down, left, left. Up, down, left, left. Up,
This node
down,
has an
left,
unknown
left.
code.
Up, down,
Find the
left,
key.
left. Okay, interesting. Now I'm gonna have to start using memory. Oh, that's
All
bad.
right, what do we got here?
Oh, yep, they going crazy.
Lieutenant Dan?
Hey, shut up for a sec. You're not alone. He's coming your way, armed. You need to disappear.
You got those Bakugo hand cannons.
You're in my ear.
Oh, no.
Okay, just neck chop him from the back, anime style. What's up? I know. You better not join the jelly field. I know you didn't join. Okay, you're throwing all of them.
Gusher.
No, he really joined the jelly field, bro.
I got this, Lieutenant Dan. Never mind.
She threw the jelly fill. That's so whack. I'm assuming I don't have to jump in this since I'm not
Any
involved.
more great advice?
He has an inhaler. That's great. I was not paying attention. I was not paying attention. That's not good. I now know I need to be locked at all times. She's just some squirt walking around. We need to fix your asthma, bro. I feel like that's gonna come in later in like the missions. Oh, he knows your name?
Invisigo. Just hold him off while I find a way to help.
Okay, so now we're gonna be timed.
I can use the overhead sprinklers to short out his blaster.
Okay, now I'm timed.
Come on.
They're about to really memory me in this one right now, right? Wait, what? Oh, okay. I need to use. Okay. Up, down. That's not the right one. It's not up, down. It's left, right. No, left. Wait, what? It's left, up. This is the second part. Up, down, left, up. 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 There we go. Locked. Woo. Locked in. Yeah, we're a pro at our job. Yeah, invisible. Yeah, you better listen to me, invisible. You're so, man, it's so unlucky I'm soft locked with the blonde girl. Who is that? Oh, Grandpa!
I don't think you know how to use that thing, so why don't you
Shut the f up!
Oh, the good guys.
You? Yeah, right. Don't fuck with me, okay?
Use your charisma.
Granny! Nobody fucks with Granny!
No one. What are you saying? Take out the thief, bro.
Granny doesn't even know how to shoot that thing. Take out the thief first. He's the only one with his finger on the trigger.
You know what? It's my life on the line.
I'm done listening to you. That thing's gonna blow that man's
arm off and a whole building with me in it. Fuck, I'm disarming the device.
No, Invisigal, that's a direct order.
Okay. Great job, Invisigal. Great job.
Invisigal, you there? Come in, Invisigal.
This guy's heavy. Granny's clearly a fan of his own work.
Why does he have? Why is his butt toasted?
I can see that. He's kind of caked up.
Okay, dog.
Where's the prep, Lieutenant?
I think he must have had something else to do
my
because he
goodness.
left.
I mean, this is why you have insurance, right?
No,
Jesus Christ,
if you would have just listened, dog.
That feels like a win to me.
That was pretty good for first day. Sometimes people, you know, get electrical burns.
She disobeyed a direct order.
Well, that's the problem. This isn't the army, and these ain't soldiers. They're fucking supervillains.
He just flipped him off, and oh
Look,
my
why don't you
goodness.
take a breather? We can debrief with Blazer in a bit. Here.
That's not gonna help me,
Vending machines in
bro.
the break room. You look like you could use a snack.
Are you sure you're not actually 80 years old?
Laser is not helping me in this situation, bro. I had a perfect plan and she hoed. Yes, 12 successes. After how long? A lot. Junior dispatcher. Oh, thank you for your hard work. I get 1 random point. What does that do? And then I get SDN pharmacy items. Take a hero out of resting. I got coffee. Random point. Oh, and it's just gonna increase all my heroes in 1 category. That's kind of not where I choose 1 hero. Oh, I can just do any hero here. I guess I'll do Coop. Coop is the worst in the area. Coop or Prism. I'll do Coop. Yeah, sure. Complete Z-Team shift without missing or failing a call. Yep, did it first try too. Remember that, first try. We got Twinkies. Is that really what we? And there that goes. And we're just gonna do it again, huh? Cause he's a prick.
Hey. Ah, shh. Kind of superhero flinches. I didn't say which superhero. Chill out.
If you had people trying to kill you for the last 15 years, you'd be jumpy too.
What makes you think my life has been any different? You think growing up surrounded by a bunch of shitbag villains, I didn't need to watch my back?
You need better friends.
Well, I guess you should do a better job picking your friends.
What the fuck?
You can't just go around. Ow! Why does he keep screaming?
His name's Sonar.
Yeah, I know what sonar means.
What's up?
Then why are you asking why he keeps screaming?
She was just explaining your, you know what? Never mind. Good shift.
This guy's weird.
Yeah,
oh my
he
goodness.
Is. Look, I actually just came by to celebrate the mission going well.
It did not go well.
Interrupt your little snack. What do you need, a pre-chewed like a little baby bird bit?
You ignore my order.
You disobeyed a direct order. How can you think it went well? You trashed the place. The suspect got away. You got the client hurt. You'd think when that guy signed up for SD and it'd result in the back of his ball sack getting scorched? Because they don't mention that in the commercials.
First of all, the place was trashed when I got there. Second, I'm sure Granny would take some crispy nuts over losing his arm. As far as the bad guy, fuck shit happens.
The fact of the matter is that didn't need to happen. We could have had an outcome where the client doesn't get fried and we get the perp if you had just fucking listened to me.
That is true. I think I was right.
Then I can... What now?
What is he even doing?
I make the calls, not you.
Here's some advice. You're right at home behind that desk because you're no hero. You were a nerd.
I'm behind the desk because I'm
playing a video game in a
smarter than
super
you,
daddy
dog.
joke. Now you're
That's why I'm behind the desk.
Without a shell. A real hero puts their ass on the line. A real hero can't just press a button and make their problems disappear.
The suit isn't
The
Mecha
suit
Man.
isn't what made me a superhero. It was how I did my fucking job that made me Mecha Man.
Talk to him.
Based on what I saw today, you wouldn't last a day as Mecha Man. Because there isn't a mech suit in the universe that'll keep you from being a selfish fucking apple.
And Visigow will remember that? What do you mean? Like, she deserved that, bro. Like, don't try to guilt trip me.
Feel bad. Good. Fuck you.
Are we serious? Okay, dog. This is ridiculous.
Those Twinks.
That's not what they're... You know what? Help yourself.
Disobeyed by Visigow.
What happened to your nose?
What do you mean? Oh, she disobeyed.
Here we go.
You have a tissue hanging from your nose, Robert. I was trying to ignore it, but that became impossible when it started soaking in blood.
Visigow punched me in the face, but I asked for it.
Robert, this is serious.
Wait, what do you mean they will remember
There's
it?
nothing you could have said that warrants her hitting
Would
you.
it be any different if I said I literally asked for her to hit me in the face, and then she did it?
I suppose.
Okay, then let's go with that.
We're here to assess Robert's first shift, and aside from
Burnt
whatever
buns.
happened here, I thought it was pretty good.
What?
Told you, Robbie.
I was watching on the monitor. The work you did dispatching. I don't think the Z team has ever had a better shift than that.
You just might need to confront the fact that it might be the best they can do. Especially the way the Granny thing went.
Yeah, now the Granny situation, that wasn't ideal. But I've seen
I need
so
to fix
much
this.
worse with Invisigo.
I need to fix this whole thing
Let's be
around
real.
if that was the best.
She ain't gonna make it.
She's difficult to work with, sure. But I see a lot of promise in her. Really. Even the other Z
I could
teamers
have done
respect
better.
her.
They're afraid of her.
I should have done better. Maybe a couple wires got crossed toward the end there, and I could have been a little more clear with her.
You crossed 0 wires, okay? She crossed them for you.
Look, Robert, you should be proud. The bar is
As
very
far as
low with this group.
as far as I'm concerned,
It's not
Invisigo
low for me.
is listening to everything
Look,
we're saying.
I like to make a joke and keep things light as much as the next person. But when it comes to work, I'm not fucking around here. If
Talk
you
to
want
him.
the Phoenix program to survive, the bar needs to go up.
And how would we do that?
By treating the Z team like what they are, a bunch of villains. And leading a supervillain team takes a different approach than a superhero team.
Talk to
I
him.
need to be around them. I need them to see I'm all in, and they need to match that energy.
Oh.
The only kind I know. And based on what I've seen, the only version they'll respond to. I'm not saying everyone will make it. They won't. I'm not saying it won't get spicy. It will. But when
Spicy.
it does, I also need you to trust me to handle it. I don't want you stepping in. They need to respect me, even if I don't have powers.
Okay. We're not playing a bum. I like
Okay.
that.
We'll do it your
I
way.
like that.
Monday, we'll get them in a room and introduce them to their new supervillain leader.
I can't promise it'll work. I can only promise that I'll do my best.
No f***ing way it's gonna work. But it'll be way more fun to watch.
Chase, some optimism, please.
God damn it. Yeah, I also promise to do my best.
Please don't be the end, bro.
Hey, kid.
What?
What are you doing?
Yeah, no. I did this. It's weird because I saw this lady, smiling lady, person put a donut on your desk earlier. Previously.
Oh, it was in
nicely on a napkin, but then she comes back and she just crazy, like evil mode, and smashed the same donut.
What a mess.
We'll clean it.
What? No.
No, yes. See, I'm SDN's newest. He
Okay, MJ, bro.
Helpful janitor.
Okay. Cool.
So it's my pleasure, and it's my job.
Bro, come on, bro. I
help
believe
me
in
get.
you. I believe in you.
So,
By chapter 3, you'll
thank
say a whole sentence
Thank you so
without
much.
stuttering.
Happy to help.
It's Friday. I'm not gonna ask. You headed out?
Oh, yeah.
It's Friday. I'm not gonna. What does that
Thanks,
mean?
kid.
Welcome to the team, Waterboy.
Yeah, welcome to you. You too.
Hey.
Are we serious?
I want you to know us fixing your suit is not contingent on you fixing the Z team. I wouldn't do that to you.
We're probably not gonna go back to Mecca anyways,
But
bro.
don't
I want to
worry
be a
about that.
dispatcher.
I'm just really glad you're here, Robert. I think we're going to do some great things together.
Hey, look, I really appreciate you setting this up. It's exactly what I need right now, and it'll get me that much more excited to be back out there.
Actually, there's something I've been meaning to tell you.
What?
It's a little awkward to mention, but since the other night,
Blonde Blazer.
Who is that? Paramonomina? Are they supposed to be a thing?
Are you ready to go? Who is this? I thought I'd cataloged all of your work companions.
Robert, this
Was a
is
good thing I
my
didn't ask.
Boyfriend, Phenomenon.
Oh.
This is our new dispatcher I was telling you about.
So she has Phenomenon, but she's into me, who's like literally the opposite of Phenomenon. Like, we couldn't be any more opposite. And let me guess, I'm gonna have to end up finding Phenomenon, man, for Blazer. Fantastic. That's what I want to do.
Third Robert Robertson.
I'm glad I didn't go for
leader
that
of
kiss.
The Phoenixes. Blonde Blazer told me about you.
Really? Did she, say, I don't know, what came up in that talk?
She said you're a capable, honorable man that truly cares for others. Why are you so small?
Hey,
Oh,
come
okay.
on.
Get off
You
my
gotta stop
meat.
asking people that.
The way you spoke of him made him sound impressive. I only seek to understand. I apologize.
Never mind. I thought I was gonna leave her alone, but now you're pissing me off.
How was his first day? Was his lack of size and
Oh,
strength an
okay,
issue?
bro. Here we
It was
go.
great. It was great. It was a great first day.
That is phenomenal. We should celebrate. Blonde Blazer and I have reservations in Tokyo at a restaurant where the owner dreams of sushi. You should join
I
us.
don't want to go.
I'm
She's
sure they
saying
could
no.
accommodate one more.
Uh,
Especially a special occasion like this.
Oh, that sounds great, but I spoil my appetite eating sweets all day.
A shame. Another time then?
Yeah,
For
I don't.
sure.
I didn't even say no because of her. Her saying no made me want to go, but I didn't want to go.
He flies a little faster.
It was very nice to meet you, Third Robert Robertson.
A pleasure was...
Now, could you step back? The power of my launch has been known to stun small
Oh
beings.
my goodness.
Phenomenal.
Well, there goes that. Is that in the chapter? Why is making a pound cake in my ear, bro? I wish chapter 2 was more than just was a little bit more than what it was. It was practically just the demo. Now, granted, I did mess up a lot. You know what I'm saying? A lot. Us at 91% bro fisted rod. You went 28% ratted. Was I not supposed to do that? Like, it shouldn't be that big of a deal. She's still my dog. She smashed the donut because she heard me rat on her. Yeah, that sucks. You and 37% preserved jelly. You and 66%. A player has decided not to ask Blazer out. You and 89% said no to the dinner. You and 49% did not let Sonar. You and 19 had Prism fight. You and 19% of players had Prism name the fight man. Oh, okay. Your most used was Invisigal because she's a dog. Your overall success rate 1 percentile. That might be a little bit manufactured. And then this comes out October 29th. When does the next chapter after that come? Oh my. Okay, so they release episodes weirdly. So we have 2 coming out the 29th and then 2 come out the 5th. So they come out weekly. They think they drop on a TV show. That's hilarious. Anyways, I hope you all enjoyed the game, bro. I did. Hopefully my performance next time is better. I hope you have had a wonderful day. Hope you have a wonderful night. Sleep tight. And please do not let the bed bugs bite. Bite! Bite! Hey, bye!
Pounded in the butt by the abstract concept of self-improvement while my gym equipment watches.
I told you he was a smutter! Come on, bed. What do you got for me?
Standing here in your bedroom, you're struck by the realization...
I clicked on the bed, and the bed came with some pillow. Today we're playing a game called Date Everything, and in this game, you can date everything. Name. We know what name to go with. Preferred pronouns. I guess we're from Coolsville. Let's go. Before the 1940s, the word computer was used to refer to a position where someone had to calculate something very quickly. Oh, really? Nice.
Congratulations. Your degree in customer service has rewarded you with a remote job at Valdivian, one of the foremost mega corporations of our times.
Okay.
Though your house may be large, it is empty, and its halls long for visitors. The sticky notes on your
Find
bulletin
love,
board
get
remind you
friends,
of your ultimate
make
aims.
enemies, because you're so bored.
It's time to get to work.
All right. Let's lock in. Let's lock. Start your new job at your computer. Hold on. Let me find some gooning material. I want to put my dingling in the hair blower. Where is the hair blower? No. Okay.
Valdivianites, happy Tuesday from your favorite Chief Executive Officer,
Okay.
David Most.
What's up, David?
As you know, every day here at Valdivian is a reason to celebrate, as stipulated in your employment contract. Today, however, is extra monumental, as it's the first official day of our new hire. Please join me in giving him a warm welcome to our team. Out of the 30-ish job applications we didn't
Say my
immediately
name!
burn, yours had the least spelling errors. You're joining us at a very exciting time, and we're all rooting for your success. As it lovingly says on the plaque above our daycare center, Valdivian, our business is family. We're so excited to have you joining ours.
David,
Coincidentally, the daycare center has been shuttered indefinitely due to the recent economic downturn. We thank our Director of Child Care Coordination.
Yes, shut up, bro. We get it. Dave is 5 stars. I'm 1 star. I get it, bro. Just say my name, David. Say my name. Say my name when nobody's around you.
Hi there. You come highly recommended. I've heard great things about your can-do attitude.
Okay. Why is Tom a trying pyramid? Thanks, Tommy. I do have a great attitude. Shut up, Dinglebirds. We're not Timmy's dad.
Oh, you are so welcome. I'm Tom, your manager. But you might find it easier to think of me as a leadership principal guidance associate. I'm not from your town myself, but I have heard great nice things about that specific locale. Seems like you are a customer success strategist.
Whatever that
That's
means.
wonderful. You should be proud.
Sure.
Customers deserve success, and in a strategic way. What could be better? Okay, champ. I'll let you get to it.
I want to put it in the hair blower.
Hey, you there?
Who are you again?
Wow. Already forgotten your BFF who got you the job.
Oh, girl, thank you. Girl, thank you. Like,
just keep that customer service robot voice on at all times, and no matter how mad you get, never give it back to them. And remember, I might have set you up for this job, but you got it because you deserve it.
Oh my
You
goodness.
literally have a degree in customer service.
So I can get a pin among depending on the amount of perks I get. Okay, then I can get a large mug so I can like set my balls in them too. Okay. Laying it on thick there.
Yeah, well, I'm allowed. Oh geez, here comes my manager. I gotta get back to work. Good luck, okay?
Okay.
You got this.
Are we customer care?
You have new tasks.
I have a broken sewing machine.
Wait, are we gonna go to people's houses and like pipe down their like, am I gonna leave her sewing machine with my fluids? That can't be the plot. Wanna go on a date with me is crazy. What seems to be the problem?
I don't know. It stopped sewing a couple of years ago.
Years? I'm sorry to hear that.
Can I get a refund though?
Shut up! That's no! No! What's your warranty? No! I didn't know I got locked into answers. Okay, now I know how it works.
I purchased this book and I'm extremely angry about it. Is there a manager I can speak to?
Shut up! We'll be issuing a refund shortly. You're not getting a refund because you don't like the book. Do you want to go on a date? Stop it. I'm sorry to hear that.
Damn right you're sorry.
Okay.
Sorry looking.
Can you tell me how the book made you angry?
This book purports to give you the secret to success in 8 easy methods. Mr. Cobram is a liar and a fraud. I've tried all his methods and I have not succeeded. How dare he peddle a book of such ill repute? I need to lodge a formal complaint with Mr. Cobram and his ilk.
He mad at us because he's broke. Let me transfer you to my manager.
Thank you.
Wait. Oh, I went up a rating. Workspace. David, what do you want?
Valdivianites! Salutations from the chatbot that has replaced your CEO, David Most. Just kidding. CEO is an extremely important position, and there is no way a computer could ever replicate the ingenuity.
Oh my, I already got an AI to replace you, buddy. Shut up.
To bring leadership to our team and value to our shareholders. Humanity is absolutely integral to the transformative work we do here at Valdivian, and I will defend the essential importance of human contributions in every single aspect of this company.
Yeah.
Excluding, of course, the following departments.
What is
sales,
Okay.
marketing, finance, legal, operations, public relations, communications, product, research and development, customer service, facilities, janitorial, and of course, human resources.
Is he telling me that he doesn't do anything?
If your department has been affected, however, do not fear. Your new Val 9000 AI assistant isn't here to replace you. It's merely a useful tool to help you determine if your job is obsolete. Speaking of, please join me in bidding a fond Valdivian farewell to Glenn Bernard and the amazing artificial intelligence team that built the Val 9000. While the Val 9000 has unfortunately determined your incredible skills would be better utilized elsewhere, your contributions to our shareholders won't soon be forgotten.
They made this awesome bot and he fired them immediately. Okay, so our CEO is a bad person who just blabbers. Got you.
Champ!
What?
Got a quick minute?
What do you want?
Oh, knew you were always good for a quick minute.
What?
The thing is, Valdivian has done some really intensive research. And it looks like Val 9000, the latest iterative AI tech, is going to be taking over your job for the
I just got here! Should we as a CC be concerned?
So I guess we don't necessarily need you around anymore, but we can't exactly let you go without
just
cause.
got here.
You and I are in something called labor limbo. We'll be around until we specifically muck things up, which then they can terminate us with cause.
Okay, so Tom is also garbage too.
I'm over here doing my best too. Keep following the leadership principles and I'll check in with further updates.
Okay, so me and Tom can get fired at any time, even though he has a 4-star rating.
So are you?
Oh my gosh, they
one
won't
of the
leave me alone.
affected people?
Let me play!
I mean, I knew this was coming soon, but like didn't expect it today. Sorry for getting you this job and then getting you fired.
I'm not fired. I'm in limbo. Don't be worried. I'm not actually fired yet.
Oh yeah? That kind of makes sense. In a completely twisted way, of course.
Am I like allergic
they're gonna
to
lock you out of here on your computer, so we can't talk here anymore. Are you on Discord?
Discord is so nasty.
Well, you do now.
Discord?
We should talk there more. Who knows who's listening to us here?
Okay.
Talk to you later.
Okay. Would you like to leave your you won't be able to return later? No. Let me do my customer service. Goodness.
I ordered this couch, but it popped in on my kitchen is all wet and covered with wet stuff.
Okay. Why would you even buy an inflatable couch? Would you like to go? I'm sorry to hear that. Can you explain how it popped?
I blew it up and sat on it, and then it popped.
Oh, you said your kitchen was wet?
Yeah.
Were you using the couch?
Oh, yeah. That's the best place for watching TV while fixing my knife. Why don't they ever tell you this?
Am I dealing with idiots? I'm sorry for your loss.
Okay, bye.
I just got K-byed. Why am I texting people in customer? Okay.
I am a science teacher.
Oh my
Pronto
gosh.
Palace High School, go Harridans. And I ordered this as part of a series in which I give students an element to take care of to learn how to be a good parent.
Did you kill a
This
student?
is not cobalt. It did not respond to normal cobalt stimuli.
What should it normally do?
Well, normal cobalt is ferromagnetic. This is paramagnetic.
Are you single?
I am not. Happily married to my husband.
Oh, we're just going through it all over here, man.
Understand that rather than help me with my plight, you are using your position to propose romantic dalliances?
I don't even know what that word means.
Quite a typo. I would like to speak with that boss, please.
Only if you let me kiss you.
We're done here.
I got dropped back to 1 star. Am I cooked? Box of paper clips.
Hello, my name is Emmanuel, and I have counted precisely 480 paper clips in this box.
Oh my goodness.
I would
They
like a
smart
refund
aleck.
promptly. Thank
Sure,
you.
sure. You counted every single one?
Yes, every single one.
Yeah, we'll just
Thank
give you a
for
refund.
noticing. Have a happy day to you and your soul.
And thank you, I guess. Okay, can I leave the computer now? I think I can leave the computer now. Let's leave work. Okay. Check messages on your phone. Discord.
Hello.
Tinfoil hat.
Okay, here goes nothing.
Who is Tinfoil? Who are you?
Well, that's not important. Think of me as a friendly yet anonymous hacker.
Guys, what is this game?
Any second now, you will receive a delivery via drone to your front door. Tell absolutely no one it is in your possession. I will return with further instructions when the time is right.
Cool.
Perhaps.
That's all? That's all? I'm in such limbo. Leave the office and reflect on your life choices. Okay, well. That's the drone. I thought that was gonna be at my front door, not banging on my window. Guys, what? Check the delivery at the front door. What is this game? It broke my window. It's following me. It's following me. Yo, I just got my first day of work. I got fired immediately, and now my window's broke. I won't be able to repair it. Glasses? I got my window broke for glasses? Does it come with head? Why is there a heart on it?
You're not quite sure how it happened, but there's a smiling, pink-haired stranger standing just a few feet away from you. You don't remember inviting anyone over. You'd certainly remember inviting someone this cute to your house.
Okay. You think they have a penis?
Hey there!
Hey!
Your life is about to change.
For the better or for worse?
Hope you're ready.
Talking pair of glasses. Shut up. I hate you already. I would like to skip this particular talking pair of glasses.
You know it, but I'm not just any pair of glasses.
Okay.
I'm here to help you out. I'm a pair of Daviator glasses. My name is
Daviator. Like
Skylar
aviator. Skylar Specs. Okay. Shout out Skylar.
My lenses have special properties. They allow you to directly acknowledge a thing's existence.
Okay.
Or date.
Okay.
You see all the things around your house? Things you might have taken for granted?
I use everything to the utmost quality. There's not a thing around here that's taken for advantage.
Now you have the power to get to know them better.
Am I gonna talk to my jar of peanut butter and it's gonna be like, I hate when you stick it in me? Oh my gosh, no. No, no, no.
A lot better.
Oh.
And I have a feeling, just a silly old little feeling, just a grippy, grumpy feeling in my little tum-tum,
I was gonna smash. I'm definitely passing now.
that it'll help make your life a little lot bit more richer.
A little lot bit more richer. Oh, great.
And maybe find some love. Love that is all around you.
Leave me alone.
In fact, let's go on a date right now.
Never mind. Oh, okay. Let's go. I'm locked.
So we are going to awaken our first dateable object.
Is that you?
Go up to a door,
Oh.
any door, and shoot some cool beams at it. Yeah, pew 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 pew. Go go.
It has to be a door. Press tab to switch between using the model. The glasses hold space when wearing, while to aim to. Okay. So tab is no glasses. This is. Okay, and I have to fill it with my love nectar. Ah, your fireplace built once with light and warmth in your mind is perhaps the darkest and coldest part of the house. It certainly is the place where flammable things feel the safest. What if I start? So our today's special, bro. I have to only go for doors. Let's go for this door then. I don't want to use the door they chose. You never think of as this kitchen door, not as long as you breathe. They'll never take that away from you. Okay, let's use this door.
You're still standing in your house, but the unbelievable amount of bouncer energy radiating from the tall stranger who's just appeared in front of you would have you believe you're standing outside of a club.
It does fit the door. Like, it's like I see, like he very much is door. I'm not trying to hit though. So can we skip this? Like,
No funny business. I don't want to see those spectacles being used for something untoward.
I don't want to, but I don't. I wanted my first date to have some chest. Dorian.
Hey Dorian, trust me, this is going to go super
Dorian. Okay, door, got you.
You sure about that?
Yeah, I'm looking for love. Me, I'm just along for the ride. I'm chaos. I'm reborn. This is not imminent shadow. Yeah, I'm looking for love. Sure.
Love? What a gas.
Like farts? What are you talking about?
I believe everyone here should be friends.
Okay.
After awakening an object for the first time, you get to speak with them here. You get to speak with each object once per day.
Only once?
We get a little knackered by using this newfangled date viator rubbish, you see.
Get a little, okay, so the datator makes them feel weird,
Sometimes when
or
you
like
reach a
it
certain
throws them
level of
off.
affection with a dateable object, your relationship status changes.
Okay, so what can I do to this orange? Or this bottle? I'm just a little curious.
There are 3 statuses: love, friendship, and hate.
Hates? Okay, now we're getting somewhere.
Love can get you towards some really special paths for those you are truly interested in.
Okay.
But it's not necessarily the best of the options in my mind.
Period.
Dorian is a big defender of friendship.
If everyone were friends, the world will be an awful lot safer, in my opinion.
You're not wrong, Dorian.
I've seen the complications of love. I've lived through the jealous quarrels of hate. The true bond is one between 2 friends with none of the intricacies of romantic tension.
Okay, Dorian. I'm glad, because I didn't want nothing from you anyway.
That's our bouncer Dorian talking, but you can go toward whichever one you like. Even hate, which isn't my fave personally.
You
Why?
speaking of Reggie?
What happened with you and Reggie? Is Reggie the refrigerator?
Ugh, don't remind me.
Human, you seem like a good sort. So we'll be friends. For now.
Thank you, Dorian. You're so sweet. We made our first friend.
Feels good, yeah? But friendship gets you even more than that.
What I mean?
I call it specs points.
Okay.
Take a look at this cool personality chart. Number go up.
Boys, it's like watching a baby deer learn how to walk, only less with that. What? Oh, I'm unruffled. My empathy, you regularly need to be reminded what people are. Okay, so we're a horrible person. Charm, your parents love you. They just don't like you very much. Sass, we're humorless. You get kicked out of a library for being too boring. Smarts, we're naive. You are the opposite of smart. You're not smart enough to know what that is. Sorry, did I just get dissed? I am Doug. Y'all do know that, right? Like I am Doug. Nah, and see, this is why I don't like it. Like, just dissing me off the rip. They don't know who Doug is.
Each dateable object has points to give whenever you achieve an official relationship status with them. Get more of them to be able to choose some more advanced options.
Boys, I feel ever so slightly more confident. What is this, like Persona 5? I need courage. I need courage. I need diligence. Like,
you wear it well.
Thank you.
You can check out your specs points on your phone, which... Wait.
What?
We gotta talk to your phone.
Duty calls, love.
Okay.
Bye, Dorian.
Bye,
Pick up your
Dorian.
phone and then shoot my beams while it's out.
Okay. Hey, phone, where you at? Hey, phone, let me...
A beautiful stranger with a dazzling smile appears in front of you, shooting you a knowing wink.
360, please. Why do you have... I don't like the camera right here. That looks so nasty.
She turns that megawatt smile your
You got
way.
claws on her.
Feels like the sun is shining only on you.
Okay.
Hey there. Ooh, I like it much better up here where I can see your face.
Oh, where do I normally be at? Am I a serial gooner so she only sees dingling because I... And now I'm talking to my phone.
Your phone? We'll see about that. You gotta win me over first, honey.
No, you're still my phone regardless. Okay, don't think because you're a humanoid that you're not my phone no more. You're still gonna be in my pocket.
Of course, to do that, someone's gotta show you how things work.
Okay. You met Dateable.
Hello.
She look like she from the future, bro. She living in 2187. Phonica.
Hey there.
Phonica? Okay.
Oh, you must be Skylar.
Fionica.
Glad we've got the human on board with the latest tech from Valdivian.
Isn't that where I work?
I've been doing a little tutorial with him about how things work.
Isn't Valvillian my job?
Oh, well, my sweet...
Did the AI send me this?
Lucky for you, I've got a gap in my schedule and a soft spot for that lost puppy look.
Oh. I'll let you know, I'm not soft right now. No. What kind of schedule does a phone have? What look? I'm not a puppy. I thought, will you fall in love with me? What type of schedule do you have?
All of them. Yours, mine. I stream sometimes for my own socials. And still got to make sure I don't lose battery or overheat.
What do you stream? Do you stream me gooning? Oh my gosh, she streams me beating. She streams my search history. It's over.
I installed some apps on your phone that are only accessible when you put on your glasses.
Okay.
Bring out your phone, put on the glasses, and you'll see some new ones.
Okay.
One of them is an app Skylar made called the Data Dex.
Data who? Oh, like Pokédex.
It's my way to keep track of all sorts of
Like
fun
Pokédex,
info
like
about
Pokédex.
us dateable
Okay.
objects.
Because there are a lot of us around this house.
Okay.
Ooh, you know what? Maggie the Magnifying Glass also just dropped a really cool app. Ooh, gotta run. Another call coming in.
You're my phone. Let me answer. Onward, I guess.
Now, go awaken the magnifying glass in the living room.
All right.
Which, of course, is conveniently located on its own little shelf next to the piano.
So we have to find the magnifying glass beside the piano, because do y'all have a magnifying glass? Why do you need a magnifying glass just in your life? I don't understand, but here, get my love nectar.
There's a distinct air of mystery to the private eye that stands before you. She reminds you of the old detective serials your parents used to watch.
She get that BS off her head? We might be onto something.
She gives you a scrutinizing glare through her magnifying glass, one eye comically enlarged. It's especially goofy looking to see it on someone with glasses.
It is goofy.
Well. What have we here?
A sexy man with a whole lot of boldness and nothing else. made a new deadable. I hate that thing on her head. It's pissing me off. Maggie, can we... I need this conversation with Maggie to be short, bro.
You're not a suspect, are you?
No.
A witness, then.
I'm not entertaining this conversation with her. To what?
Just as I thought.
I entertained it. Why did I do that?
Maggie, it's our human's first day talking with us. Go a little easy on him.
Maggie, I'm not spinning back on you. I hope you know this.
These glasses come in from the outside and are already trying to influence my case?
Trust me, this human has a lot of potential to make this house a better place.
By nutting and everything? I can't wait to mess every one of you objects up.
We're not under oath, so I'll just have to keep that in my noggin.
Okay.
Regardless, as you are the human, I should give you a way to track down all the suspects yourself to keep you on my side, hopefully.
What does
I
that
call
mean?
this feature Rumors. It's installed on your phone.
Ooh, that tickles.
What did you do to my phone?
Unlike Skylar's Datadex that gives you the lowdown on those you've already met, Rumors tracks clues you've been given to locate all the pesky, hidden objects that are tricky to find.
Am I gonna have to like find like a piece of a gum wrapper behind a desk or
It's good
something?
for rounding up suspects, tracking down evidence, and getting a sense of the household scuttlebutt.
Scuttlebutt? Can't wait to find all of you.
It'll be tough, but worth it.
Did she just power up?
The more you find, the better your specs will be.
I think Maggie could be bad too if she took that BS off her head.
Take a look at Rumors in your phone. It'll help you find your way to your last dateable for today.
Okay.
Good luck, Gumshoe.
What that mean?
It's getting late. Who should be the last one we talk to before I run out of charges?
Let me do this.
Ooh, check out that rumor Maggie gave you if you need ideas.
Okay. Let me check the rumor out. How long have I been looking at my objects? That's a Datadex. Let me look at this real quick. Okay, Maggie. Is that Kratos? Oh, it says voice by on characters. I don't likes the latest, dislikes anything from last week's. That's hilarious. Okay, Skylar. Curiosity, creativity, passion, dislike skeptics. Felicia Day. Okay. He likes friendship, dislikes nonsense by Ben Star. Okay. We're gonna do our bed. We're gonna do our bed. Maggie, why is she so far down if she's the fourth one we have to meet? Likes evidence, rounding up suspects, dislikes privacy and boundaries. Okay. So Phoenicia is right here. You already talked to this object today. Makes sense. You receive +5 to one of your attributes after attaining a love, friend, or even hate status with anything for the first time. You can even plan out which attribute you might get by checking out the specs. I'm just going based off of vibes. Rumors. Sweetest dreams. Oh, well. It's not you, it's him. And spec ops. Well, we're going for sweetest dreams. We know what that is. I'm coming to your bed. Hold on. Our house is kind of okay. Workout room. We kind of, you know what I'm saying? We're kind of very much put together. Is this not my house? Why can I not go in my room? Okay. I don't want to know what's in there then. If they're locking me from that house, who knows what's in there? That room, who knows? Oh, a hanger. Oh, I can't wait to get down with the hangers. Oh, there's a whole bunch of BS in here. Come on, bed. What do you got for me?
Standing here in your bedroom, you're struck by the realization that it's been entirely too long since you had anyone near your bed who wasn't, well, you.
I clicked on the bed, and the bed came with some pillows. Talk to me.
How strange, then, that the beauty standing before you feels so familiar, even though you're certain you've never seen her in your life.
What does that mean? Are we cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs?
She's all curves and comfort.
She sure
a
is.
soft body and softer facial features that seem to invite one closer subconsciously.
We even have the narrator gassing her?
Hey there, stranger.
Hey. Why do I feel like I know you? She's biting her lip.
Because you do. I'm Betty, and I'm your bed.
Voice could be, you know what I'm saying? Voice could be different, but I'm not mad at it. Okay, Betty. Oh, and she has the toes out? Goodness. I know how Chad gets down when they see feet. I know how y'all get.
We've been sleeping together so many years, it would be a little weird if you didn't know me, don't you think?
I've been sleeping with a beautiful woman and I didn't know. Okay, no, because we're going for Betty, so that is not what we're about to say. I feel like I definitely remember sleeping with someone as pretty as you. I've been alone for so long, I like to admit I don't care. I want to skip. Oh, because we want people to hate us. Okay, when we find people who we dislike, we're definitely going to go the hate route. But you? I feel like I remember sleeping with someone as pretty as you.
I've been here for it all, darling. But we can make some new memories from here on.
Does she collab with Phoenicia to stream my gooning moment? Oh my goodness. I know what she means. She's seen it all. She's seen it.
It's a shame for someone as cute as you to be alone for so long, isn't it?
She's so horny. And guess what? I'm getting horny.
Will you be bringing someone back here anytime soon?
That's not really my thing. I hope so. I don't see how that's any of your business. All these options are horrible. I hate them all. That's not really my thing. Ugh, they're all bad. I hope so. I haven't been alone by choice.
Don't you worry.
Oh?
I have a strong feeling that'll be changing soon. Oh, by the way, Skylar told me everything.
Skylar?
But don't you worry, I might be here now, but you can still sleep in your bed just like you always do.
I might end up putting a hole in my bed.
You can choose to talk to me or not.
I could literally talk to her
But
every
I do
night.
hope you'll come talk to
That's
me.
crazy.
It'd be nice to finally get to know each other.
I love to get I didn't know you. I would love to know you on a more intimate lady. I'm stuttering like a bug. Keep dreaming, lady. Bro, don't do that.
Oh, how lovely. Come back soon then, cutie.
I'm Bricks!
Well, anyway, I'll be here. See you tonight.
Alright. Sounds like I have no choice. I like this answer. I like this. It's not the best, I feel like. I like it.
Well, if you want to put it like that, I guess.
Sorry, I'm late. I took a look at rumors and got caught up in some real head scratchers.
Okay.
We can talk about it later. For now, let's go to sleep. Today, I kept you on a tight schedule,
But tomorrow is
a brand new day.
And you can truly experience your new powers to your heart's content.
Hitting the hay already?
Something you want to do?
Come get comfortable then.
See you tomorrow.
All right. Switch it off when you want to interact with the real world around you. Okay, this was an interesting Tuesday, but now it's Wednesday. Continue to awaken dateable objects. What about my
Good
job?
morning. Are you ready to start getting to know everyone around here better?
What about my job? It's a Wednesday. It's hump day. I need to work.
Maybe finally find some love.
Why am I doing this? What if I want you to fall in love with me?
Oh. You certainly can.
Straight to biting lip is crazy. Oh, that's cool. Yes, I win. Hate both these answers, but let's be positive.
But
What?
I'm still in my tutorial mode setting.
Aw, shucks.
On the clock with a new user, you know?
Okay, but I want to confess my undying love. Okay, now you're doing too much. I'm the new user?
Betcha. So, if you want to get to know me better,
Yeah.
take a look at my app starting tomorrow and we'll see.
New rumor added.
Any other questions?
No, I'm good. Why am I doing this?
Glad you asked. I was sent to you for a reason. Mysterious reason.
Okay, from the tinfoil hacker guy?
Exactly.
Okay.
Since there's no one else here you can ask about it, I'd recommend doing the only thing you can do and date.
But why? What about my job? Because I have no choice.
You always have a choice. You can always just leave. Any other questions?
Leave like the house? Can I leave my house?
You can leave your house at any time, but when you do, your journey with me pretty much ends right there.
I'm stuck in the house?
I was sent to you in secret by that hacker. And as soon as you step outside with me, Valdivian data drones will take me away.
I'll put you in my back pocket. That's convenient.
What? No, it isn't. I don't know what you mean by that. Anyway,
Oh,
I
this is
wouldn't
suspicious.
recommend leaving your house now. Your adventure has only just
Everything's
begun.
suspicious.
Any other questions?
Where should I go next?
I would suggest following up with Maggie next. As a detective, she'd have some good places to start.
Okay, sounds good.
But
I
really,
might not
there's
go
no
to her.
going wrong here. Talk to anyone you
I'm
want.
not going to
in
Maggie.
any order you want.
I'm not going to
Basically,
Maggie.
In a big, huge sandbox
We
open
are
for you
n-
to play in.
We are not going to Maggie.
Except instead of sand, it's your house. And instead of a box, it's also your house.
You're horrible at this.
Any
I
other
want to talk to my
questions?
bed.
That might be it for this little Date Theaters tutorial.
Okay.
But I think we're gonna see a whole lot more than we ever imagined.
A new
Pretty
rumor.
soon.
Okay, I'm ready.
Let's date!
Okay, so what I'm hearing is basically F a job. F a job. We go straight to dating. I'm guessing this is where my room where I attend my woo. Okay, let's scroll through this. Likes, resting, fluff, big hugs, dislikes mornings. Oh my goodness. They know what they were doing for making her one of the first people. Should I read? Okay, you've met Deddy, a sensual, curvy, comforting presence in your bedroom. She's open-minded, welcoming, and eager to provide you with whatever you need for relief. With that bedroom voice, it suddenly feels like you're in a dating sim. Betty seems to be the one who knows you best around here since you slept so long with her. Yeah, I don't need to read any more of that. Let's go to rumors. Dorian mentioned someone named Reggie. I got like 2-3 different rumors during that conversation. When you first, Dorian mentioned someone named Reggie when you first met him. To earn the calamity's immunity, getting rejected might be expected. It's not you, it's me. Whatever that means. What does active mean? Oh, resolved, active, all. Okay, this is active. This is resolved. Dorian, door, magnifying glass, phone. Okay, I'm understanding. My brain is just a little slow right now. Everyone wants me to talk to the clock, so here we go. I don't like that cat on the clock. I'm getting scared. I'm getting scared.
You see a slim, dainty gentleman in a well-tailored suit. He's absorbed in the ticking of a fancy pocket watch, but it's the feline ears on his head that most catch your attention.
Why did y'all tell me to go to the clock? Y'all should know right now I don't want no Okay.
A tail sprouts from just above his backside, moving back and forth in time with the watch.
Okay.
Tick, tick, tick.
Lyme disease is no joke. I don't even know what this joke means, but I'm gonna say it.
What?
What?
No, never mind. I don't want to know.
Okay.
Why have you come? I don't see interruption to meditations on the beauty of time on the schedule.
Oh gosh. I live here.
I am not disputing that.
That's what it feels like.
Not on the schedule.
I'm disturbed.
You understand?
Yeah.
Perhaps you do not know this, as so few are as attuned to time as I am. But punctuality is of the utmost importance.
I do agree with that.
So if you wish to speak to me, you must make an appointment.
Got you. Is emphasizing every third word part of the routine? Are you some kind of VIP?
You mock my elocution?
Why is he gripping his tail like that? I ain't never seen a cat do that.
I speak with elegance.
Oh.
Precision.
Oh.
Timeliness.
Okay.
If you wish to make my acquaintance properly, you will return with an appointment.
I will chuck you out my window. You're at least gonna tell me your name? And who am I getting an appointment with exactly? Can you tell me your name?
Sweet heavenly hours, I was so busy reprimanding you, I forgot to introduce myself.
You sure did!
Not that you didn't deserve it for breaking from the schedule, but it is no excuse.
Why do you say schedule like that?
Timothy Timepiece, at your service.
I don't even hate you, Timothy. You're just throwing me off, man. Timothy Timepiece, period. Guess that explains the obsession with time. Oh, he's a
Most
clock.
certainly does not. we should all be obsessed with the beauty and perfection of time. The safety of it, really.
What?
As long as one abides by the schedule, nothing can be out
Schedule?
of place.
Schedule?
You will abide by the schedule, won't you?
I like this, but I want to be his friend. I don't dislike him, bro. So I want to go with one, but I want to be his. You can't mess up being someone's friend off the first thing. I have to say it.
You mock my speech. Desist at once.
What's the big deal?
What's the big deal? The big deal is that any deviations from the schedule will result in disaster. I shan't elaborate further. I will see you at noon sharp, and we can speak then. Do not
At noon?
be early, do not be late, and do not try to see me at another time.
Okay.
If you do,
If I do what?
catastrophe on timeliness.
You are so overdramatic.
See you then, and not a moment before.
I gotta say, he's kind of cool. Okay, I know. He's kind of cool though. Okay. Timelessness, Timothy timepiece. I'm not mad at him. Okay, what cats have to do with clocks is beyond the scope of this data dex, but possibly by following his direction, you will be able to find out. Maybe it's because he's a cat clock. Okay, we're going to the clock downstairs. There we go. We have another cat clock? You already talked to that object. Okay, so we have so many cat clocks and they're all the same. Okay, gotcha. We're gonna go with the piano. It's like y'all thought. We're going to go with this.
The beautiful flat
I
you see
made the
before
right
you
choice!
stands in stark contrast to the strange music that plays when you turn on your record player.
She's record spreading on me, bro. Look at her. Oh, look what's on her. Ah, she's clean. She's clean.
Where she seems sweet with an old world sort of beauty, the music she plays is all kinds of wrong. It skips and goes from too fast to too slow.
That's just because we didn't give her the right records.
She dances to it all the same, swinging her arms and legs in time to the herky-jerky rhythm of some ancient record.
Okay.
Well, don't just stand there like a wet blanket.
I made the right choice.
You get a wiggle on. Let's see you dance.
I'm not much of a... Shut up and dance.
Pipe down and just dance already.
You give it your best shot, which seems to please her.
Now you're on the trolley.
What? You mean I got it? We're going to say...
Exactly what I said.
Mm-hmm.
You're getting it.
Mercifully, she turns the music off.
Well. It's about time you came to see me.
Hey, you know what I'm saying? I wasn't expecting to come here, but I'm glad I did.
My name's Rainy.
Rainy? I don't see how that correlates. I was thinking grainy, like. Okay.
How you doing?
Okay, so far my vibe list is definitely Timothy and Rainy right now. We're going straight vibes. Timothy, Rainy, gotta be.
Mm-hmm. I've been waiting for you to come over and see me sometime.
Uh-huh.
You've been all over this house, but you never come my way.
So why do we have a record player? We never use it. I didn't even know you still worked. That's why it's like slows down and goes too fast, because it's just old. I was gonna come around soon.
Uh-huh. Baloney. Well, anyway, it is so great to see a new face around here. Even if your face ain't exactly new to me.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody ever seems to want to hang out anymore. I can't imagine why.
Because we don't get him no records.
I used to be the belle of the ball.
Oh, no, he has
Everyone
no friends.
was so happy to see me at a party.
We have no
Now
friends.
it's always just me and my records.
Because we never use it and no one comes over. They're bored of you. Or is she just getting old? It's probably because you played them at the wrong speed.
The wrong speed? You spifflicated or something?
Whatever that means.
It's just fine. Well, whatever. I'm gonna keep the party going here.
Okay.
Feel free to stick around if you can keep up.
Uh-huh.
Otherwise, you can beat it. This beat's for expert hoofers only.
Don't know what a hoofer
Rainy's
is.
frenetic, high-pitched record is too much for most anyone to keep up with. You decide to check in with her another time.
Okay. I'm gonna keep you on my mind, Randy. We can go to the piano now. Psych! I'm doing the fireplace. Psych! I'm doing the light switch.
For a moment, you wonder if your Dateviators are malfunctioning. But no, the fashionista standing before you is just that dazzling.
He looks like old dude from My Hero who does a little sparkle thing out his ding-a-ling. Oh my goodness, he's fabulous. He's fabulous.
They are dressed to kill. Abs on display and lighting all along their body, bathing them in a soft glow.
Smash or pass, guys, be honest.
A ring of light surrounds their perfectly coiffed blonde hair, giving them the appearance of an angel. And perfect lighting no matter which way they turn. But it doesn't take you long to discover the angel comparisons end at their appearance.
I was about to say they have attitude.
Hey, betches. It's me again, Lux.
Oh, Lord.
Yes!
Oh, Lord. Hey!
Wow. Seriously? Keep it down, okay? Can you not see that I am alive?
No, I'm live! I'll get Phoenicia to tell you. Phoenicia, rate this chat and spam mails.
No. And honestly, you're being super disrespectful. We don't use that word anymore.
What do y'all use then?
We use the term influencer. Incandescent, naturally flavored, like unbelievably naturally charismatic entertainer.
Bring back Randy. Bring back the kitty cat. That sounds stupid.
Aw, and your voice sounds stupid.
Dang, I kind of like him.
So I guess we're even.
Dang it.
Except that I am way more popular and successful than you.
That's an influencer if I've ever seen one.
I guess we're not really even then, are we?
Oh, he ate me up. Nah, I just got ate up, bro. Dog, what do I do? I got nothing on my light switch? Can I flicker the light off? Then can he still talk like this?
It is too late. Lux has already left the chat.
I got done in by a light switch. And look, you met Lux, the insufferable influencer whose fabulous appearance seems to concede a vapid, self-obsession narcissist who talks about themselves in third person. Come back whenever and see them again, or don't. Whatever. It might be cruel to say that Lux is vapid, without substance, and rather uninteresting once you get below the surface, but it would be cruel to be objective. It would be cruel to objective reality to suggest that this isn't true. Lux's claim to fame is that they have a whole lot of followers on Instagram, 2.5 mil to be exact. Did Lux buy some of those followers in form of a bots from a specific country? Sure they did. Does that infringe upon Lux's intense pride of their numbers and total followers? Sure it doesn't. Lux's brand is centered around the concept as the light within, encouraging their followers to find their inner light and shine it brightly for the world to see. However, Lux's obsession with their image and online persona has made them increasingly self-centered and insufferable. Dislikes, interesting conversations, long-form content, legal action. Long-form content is hilarious. Themselves gliding high engagement. Lux is kind of funny. They're kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. What about...
Hey, how's things in labor limbo? You been using all that extra time to do anything fun?
Oh, so I'm like, I actually don't work right now. Something weird happened to me. Boy, I have a story. Kinda, my life got a lot weirder.
How?
I got this mysterious package from a mysterious person.
Out of nowhere? So what was it?
Glasses that can do weird things.
What?
They bring household objects to life.
I know you've been watching too much anime.
Nah.
What do you mean?
Exactly what I said, and there's more.
More? I'm still on the first part.
I might be developing relationships with them. Bro, I sound like someone who's developing relationships with AI,
You understand
dog.
how insane you sound right now, right? Like, if you were literally anyone else, I'd be like, oh, this person thinks I'm stupid. You're serious? You're not f***ing with me?
I'm 1,000% serious.
What do you mean?
Sam, I'm gonna be honest. I do not even.
What?
I don't care to
You
talk to you.
seriously have magic date furniture glasses?
I want. Yes. Let me talk to my furniture again. I don't care about this.
Date theaters? This is too much. I'm not equipped to process this today.
Okay.
I'm logging off. Goodbye.
Bye. We did not miss you. Did anyone even remember her? What's her name again? Let's see what our fruit gets us. We'll talk to Maggie for the end.
The first word that comes to mind as you evaluate the strange figure standing before you is delicious. You don't even intend to be salacious. It's just, he looks edible.
He is clean. Oh my gosh.
His long blonde hair calls to mind ramen noodles, but his entire outfit is a culinary journey around the globe. He looks downright mouth-watering, but you're not sure the feeling is mutual. His expression suggests he's less than impressed with you.
That's what happens when you mess with a fashionista, though. They want everyone around them to be clean too.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Do have a seat. I'll be with you in just a minute.
Okay. Looks like you're really enjoying that glass of wine. What glass of wine?
Surely you can do better than that. This fine white has a light body and is rather dry.
Dog, he whipped out the white bread, and that's his whole design is cool. He definitely has the best design we've seen so far. He is clean.
It's quite acidic.
I want to be his friend.
I can virtually taste its origins in the eastern Loire Valley. Dare I guess just outside Chavignol?
Yeah, Chavignol, yeah.
And as its taste matures on my tongue...
Matures? What's it doing as it sits on your tongue, boy?
I detect notes of honeydew,
oh?
grapefruit, and peach.
Ah!
And a certain minerality. Flint. Gray salt.
Definitely Caradane. It's... I don't know. It's Sauvignon Blanc.
Well done. Now, can you do even better?
What do you mean? Oh, no, I don't know. I might go... I'm seeing a lot of threes. A lot of threes, a lot of C's. I guess Sin City?
You've hit it spot on. I did not realize I was in the presence of a master sommelier.
Oh, yeah, you know it.
How did you know?
My chat. Empathy. You said Eastern, but it was lucky guess.
You and I both know luck had nothing to do with it.
Oh, stop it. So what I need to do is I need to build my friendship with one person as fast as possible so I can increase my points.
But where are my manners? Allow me to introduce myself.
The narrator said he was kind of like smug, though. He didn't feel that smug to me, but I guess if I would have got the answers wrong, he would have been smug, so.
I'm Mitchell Lynn, food critic extraordinaire.
Mitchell Lynn. Mitchell Lynn.
Paragon of the perfect, advocate of the adventurous, and bane of the banal.
Oh, yeah. Mitchell.
Salutations.
His face looked crazy long in this angle. I want to ride? Yes.
Brilliant. So, where should we go? There's a new Hawaiian fusion place in the living room.
Hawaiian fusion?
Daisuke's sushi spot in the dining room is supposed to be pretty swanky.
Who's Daisuke?
Ready Yeti has an ice cream joint in the kitchen that's worth checking out.
Ready Yeti? Hawaiian fusion, let's go.
You find yourself in a large and comfy side-of-the-street style stand.
Okay.
Koa has blended traditional Hawaiian vibes with Korean elements.
Dog,
He has somehow convinced Lux to don a red and blue outfit in order to tastefully represent a traditional Korean lantern.
Okay.
Koa has managed to bend himself around a grill in the center of the establishment in classic Korean barbecue style.
Aloha, friends.
Koa, okay, that's Koa. He's the couch. Okay.
Welcome to Two Currents, a Hawaiian fusion experience.
Got you.
My, mon ami. You've worked hard to create the atmosphere.
Oh, not too hard.
Well, what do we think?
I'm vibing. Shouldn't we be eating Abel's back? What? You've achieved true fusion. Let's go with that.
I'm humbled that you think so.
Oh, I got him blushing.
I agree, Koa. This is so far quite delightful.
Oh, this is a vibe. This is nice and friendly.
Please take a seat.
Koa pats his lap.
On second thought, I think I'm good standing.
Don't mind if we do.
Oh, never mind.
Is something the matter?
Don't say you feel something hard.
How do we feel about these seats?
Pretty stable. I feel like I'm on two currents. Koa's pretty. I feel like I'm on two currents. All right.
I can barely stay upright, and the backrest is too far back from the food.
Okay.
I'd far prefer an arrangement like Jeremy and Abel have.
Jeremy and Abel are the two other
If there's
chairs.
anything I can do to make things more comfy, just ask.
Noted. Now, what do you recommend?
Here's a dish that's also of Korean origin. Meat jun. Thinly
jun.
sliced beef, dipped in egg batter and fried.
Ooh.
And of course, some kalua pork, rice,
What's a
and
kalua?
cucumber slices to go with it.
What's a kalua?
Intriguing. What do you think?
Dog, you keep asking me what you think. Can I eat? I don't eat. Let's get that. I thought this was fusion. Where's the Hawaiian influence? Let's get that.
Make that 2 orders.
Okay.
Consider me intrigued.
Okay. I'm trying to pick the right answers, bro.
Come in right up. I'll be right back with your food.
Where are they getting the food from?
In the meantime, how about some of our special soju?
I don't drink. No alcohol for me now. Thanks. Sorry.
No problem. Just water then. Okay, here's your order. Dig in.
How would you fix it up that quickly? You better not show me
try
some
this.
delicious food like Food Wars or something. I'm gonna be
Koa's
pissed.
dishes are sumptuous, abundant, and full of bold, contrasting flavors. This is definitely comfort food, and the gloves are off when it comes to spices, sauces, and carbs. The combination of Hawaiian and Korean flavors contrasts and complements, ultimately fusing into something utterly unique. Fermented vegetables, meats dripping with sugary pineapple sauce,
Oh yeah?
and rice.
Oh.
Interesting.
I accidentally skipped it.
What do you think?
I'm about to. This slaps. Not bad. Might be too much for me though. Whisper, can we get moving? That's so nasty. This is closer to something I'd say.
Quite. I'll be including your win in my review. My friend and I are about finished here.
Yeah.
Koa, thank you for having us.
Thank you, Koa.
You two are welcome back anytime. Thanks for stopping by.
I think the creators of this game did they thing with like the character design. So far, I don't think I dislike anyone's character design yet. Like they all look good to me. All right, gotta get last and not least. Let's go. Let's talk to Maggie real quick. That's the guy from Stanley's Parable. Let's talk to Maggie for more rumors real quick.
Oh, hello again. Come for more rumors? Looking for more suspects?
No, I wanted to see if you were interested in taking our relationship further. I am. You got some news for me?
You and I both. Never know when another suspect will turn up.
Okay. Suspect or potential dates?
Why not both? Here are some rumors that I have turned up.
Okay.
Johnny Splash, shower. Location, downstairs bathroom.
Johnny Splash.
Winifred water heater. Location, office closet.
Okay.
Lyric literature. Books. Location, anywhere.
Okay. I'm on the case.
Glad to have you, Gumshoe.
She just had that thing off her
They should
head,
be pretty
like.
straightforward to find, though there are some who seem much more difficult. The Shadow knows, because
Shadow?
he's here.
The shadows. Tell me how I can find him.
Word on the beat is that he's hiding in a permanent shadow.
A
If you
permanent
can find
shadow.
one around here, I would investigate.
Thanks for your help.
You're welcome, Gumshoe. Keep pointing those spectacles at everything you see, and you'll find a whole array of potential suspects at your fingertips.
Oh, yeah?
Or eyelids, as it were. Phoenicia can help you track down plenty of other rumors, if you're looking for more.
Okay. Well, I think it's that time for me to go to bed then. It was a great day. It was a great day. We'll do some more dating tomorrow. Betty, I'm ready to sleep. I have to take the glasses off. Speak to Maggie for more rumors. Okay, so we could just speak to Maggie for more rumors at any time, or we could just date. Wait, the clock said talk to him at noon, right? Wait, do I talk to the clock now or later? I think I talked to him at 12. Okay, so who should we go for next? I said the piano. I'm gonna finally go to the piano. I'm finally doing the piano, bro. Let's go.
A beauty dressed in black and gold stands before you, her eyes closed and one hand held delicately to her chest.
Talk to me.
She sways softly,
Talk to me.
silently, as though she were listening to music you can't hear.
Talk to me.
The silence is so long and profound that you begin to notice just how noisy your house is. You can hear your clock ticking, your refrigerator humming,
I kind of want to touch the
your
refrigerator
air conditioning blasting.
Okay.
That's it.
Oh, I skipped him.
The silence persists, and this stranger continues to ignore you, lost in her own world.
Should we press the keys?
Whatever it is that she's doing, she's clearly very serious.
Am I
about it.
muted? Am I being left on red IRL? Discreetly clear your throat. ... Let's ... Let's see what happens.
She continues to stand in stark silence, unmoving, for what feels like an eternity. But eventually, she finally opens her eyes, taking a grand sweeping bow after.
I felt like she was doing something. I didn't want to interrupt her.
The end.
Okay.
How was that?
I didn't hear anything. There was nothing to hear. Let's play into the delusion.
That was door 33. Surely you recognized it.
Oh, the accent.
It's an avant-garde piano piece.
Yeah?
33 seconds long by the composer John Gage.
Okay.
Honestly, the man was a genius.
I literally learned about this in orchestra, right? We were in class and my teacher was like, this one guy, he got in front of his piano and he literally played nothing. He played nothing. And the whole piece was you just hearing all the noises you normally wouldn't focus on. That was it. That was the whole point of it. You would hear all the noises you normally wasn't focused on. And I was like, wow, that's stupid. But if I paid to see someone play nothing, I would be so pissed. But that's how I actually know what this is. I didn't know the name of it specifically, but I do know of this. Nerd, but carry on.
I mean, the idea that music can exist without the presence of a single note.
Yeah.
Breathtaking.
I'm not going to call it stupid in front of you, though.
You know, the very first time I played it was when I was in residence with the Dulce Mio.
Oh,
You
was
two
that the
have
guy?
met, I'm assuming?
I've met. No. How do I even have the piano? No, what are you talking about? Of course.
Anyway, our audience that night was completely hopeless. They all kept waiting for the music to start, as if they couldn't already hear it.
Can I get a W audience in the chat?
A rustling program, a muffled cough.
That was the music.
It was all being performed in real time, but they kept staring at Dulce and I like we were the Philistines. Still, it was one of my finest performances to date.
If one of the finest performances is no one playing anything, isn't that a bad thing?
It also didn't hurt that Dulce had requested to work with me specifically.
Blame him.
I can't tell you just how often that seems to happen. The talent always just seems to flock to me.
Oh, really? So how are you in my house?
Speaking of, what is that bizarre little refrain you've been playing over and over as you pass by my keyboard?
That bizarre little refrain?
It almost seems like music. Very atonal.
She's talking about my phone, my ringer, my phone? What? I don't know. I think it's a repressed memory. It's vivid and whole music I can't get out of my head. I've never touched you. Very unfortunate. The jingle from the Payday Loan commercial? I don't know. I think it's a repressed memory.
How fascinating.
What are we talking about?
Well, whatever you are playing, I look forward to its evolution.
We need to play with the piano more. Keys. Or is it K's?
So long, maestro.
The piano is too bad to not play with. Period. Okay, let's talk to the clock.
Almost late. Almost.
But I wasn't. If that's all it takes to devastate you, it was a matter of time. I'm sorry, Timothy. Why don't we pretend like it never happened? I'm sorry, Timothy.
Thank you. Tell me why you've sought me out. Aside from the pleasure of my absolutely sparkling wit and golden company.
Why did I spark him out? Is that not enough? I thought I could get some advice from you. You seem like you have it together. No one's talking to you for your sparkling wit. Is that not enough?
Oh, well, of course it is.
What can I say? But I know my way around a kitty clock.
I am just surprised. Few in this house can appreciate my timeliness, my specialized knowledge of time and timepieces alike.
What if I put him beside a Rolex? Would they fall in love?
I am glad to hear you are not like.
Or would the Rolex
others.
call him broke and not talk to him?
What might we discuss then? My love life may be on hiatus, but as they say, a broken clock is right twice a day.
I don't understand how that makes any
Timothy
sense.
looks at you for a few moments, clearly expecting something.
Laugh really loudly, stare at him, smile kindly. I'ma smile kindly.
Yes, well.
He thought he was funny.
Well, let us start with the most important thing.
He thought he was funny.
Timeliness. Next to godliness, as they say.
What are you talking about? Is that important? You're so right. Isn't that cleanliness?
Of course it isn't. How very silly. Cleanliness, while important, is nowhere near as important as timeliness.
Timeliness, I would have to agree. Timeliness is more important.
Imagine, if you will, you show up to a date showered and clean, but 2 hours late.
Exactly.
Does your cleanliness matter then? I think not.
Clock it, Timothy! Clock it! You're right.
Of course I am, old bean.
Oh, you calling me a bean for?
Oh dear, how me flies. I must away quite
No.
soon. But before I go,
No.
I want to be sure I've imparted my wisdom to you precisely as I meant to.
Timothy, don't leave!
What did you learn from me today?
I learned Kitty got back. It's okay to show up your date disgusting as long as you're okay. On time.
Well, you're half right, I suppose.
Period.
Just remember, there is always time for timeliness.
Never be late.
Now leave me. I've run out of time for this conversation.
Oh. You're such a jokester.
If you wish to speak again, find me at 3 p.m.
I have to phone him at 3 now?
Precisely at 3 in the afternoon. Farewell.
Farewell, clock. Refrigerator. Cool kid. Cool kid. Oh, Lord. Wait. Why can't I do separate handles? Wait. I can do separate parts of the refrigerator. Wait. No, what does that mean?
You'd hoped you'd meet your refrigerator, but it seems he's already busy with another guest.
Freddy, this is all rather dull.
How can you say that when you haven't heard the coolest part?
Oh, Lord.
Regale me.
The point in which gelatin goes from a liquid to a solid. Can you guess the temperature?
Certainly.
What's the temperature?
Go on. Guess for me.
I do not guess. Perhaps the human would like to essay an attempt.
What? Trick question. Gelatin's always soup. Yes!
I've never heard of it that way. I think that's wrong, but fun guess.
Yeah, we're smashing the Yeti.
Oh, look at the time. I must be on my way to a more interesting conversation.
He uses cheese?
Now alone, the massive Yeti turns his attention to you. You want to Yep.
Oh, I accidentally skipped.
That is indeed a Yeti. Massive, furry, and decked out in his finest winter wear.
Oh, he sure is.
Huh. He ran like you didn't want to be here or something.
I know, right? So rude, period.
You, with the answers and the listening, that can only mean one thing.
I want to be here. You're madly in love with me.
Well, yeah, but not in an official kind of way.
Freddy, I was joking. Reggie, whatever. I was joking.
It's that with you standing in the kitchen, I'm no longer the coolest thing in here.
Oh, stop it! Stop it! Corny alert. That was kind of sweet.
That's me. I try to be sweeter than that chocolate bar you've been hiding from yourself inside the butter drawer for the past few weeks.
The butter drawer? I guarantee you that chocolate bar might be the baddest thing in this house. As long as it's not spoiled or melted. Where's the butter? Where's that at? I want to find that chocolate bar.
Don't worry. I'll never tell. But really, to what does old Freddy here owe the pleasure of this visit?
Why am I here? I don't know. I was expecting something fat. I'm not gonna lie to you. I was expecting something heavy set. Freddy Yeti.
Did you make another order to Food Fetch? What did you get this time? Did you order sushi? Oh, I love it when you get those little rolls that you have the tiny bubbles on top.
What are you blabbering about?
No, wait. You know what we haven't had in a while? Burritos. But you might want to hold back on the beans because, well, you know why.
What are you talking about? You got it, Freddy.
So what are you doing here now? Oh, don't tell me. Let me guess. Are you feeling fancy today? You look fancy, cool kid. I bet you were feeling fancy.
Freddy, a talkaholic.
You ordered my favorite. That duck from the one place that I can never pronounce.
What are you talking about?
Duck.
He's literally made his own conversation. He's talking to himself.
A burger? Chicken tenders? Empanadas? Oh, I love when you use Food Fetch.
What's Food Fetch?
Possibilities are endless.
Oh, yeah?
As endless as they can be within a 10-mile radius.
He's just talking about DoorDash. Food Fetch is a ripoff. I'm trying to cut back. We have plenty of food here, don't we?
Oh, sure. We sure do. You sound so adult, cool kid. We have food at home.
Bro, Freddy is definitely the most boring person we've met.
But I guess you do still have stuff left over from the last few Food Fetch orders. You hungry? What can we get you? We've got those leftovers from that Tie Me to the Moon place, the slice of cake from I Like Big Bunts, or the pizza from Pie on Life. Which will it be?
This looks crazy. I'm actually not that hungry right now. Give me that za.
No such thing as a bad slice of pizza.
I thought we were talking about. Okay, never mind.
I will say I was judging you a little when I saw the pineapple on it, cool kid. But I'll admit it smelled fantastic.
Oh yeah, we're a freak, bro. Yeah, pineapple on pizza is my reason for living.
Yes, me too. I was testing you.
Yeah. Sorry. We just met. How was their love?
Beast of a love connection with you.
We just met. I didn't mean for this. I made one joke. Could I have made people fall in love the first time? Like, could I make the piano fall in love? The record player? But what?
Just kidding, cool kid. It's not true love.
Oh, thank God. Oh my gosh. Oh, he jump scared me.
But still, I like your style.
Oh my gosh.
Man, that pizza, the way that cheese was stretching. Oh.
Get me out of here, please.
I get shivers just thinking about it. So good.
Please get me out of here.
Za is a way of life.
Okay, I need to talk to like the bathtub or something.
I know you eat it cold sometimes, but I can make a suggestion on how to make it better.
Shut your mouth.
Slide that leftover slice on a pan inside the oven on low. Let that cheese get all gooey again. Then the pizza will be perfection.
Oh.
Next time you're feeling peckish, you know where to find me, cool kid.
Okay, let get me out of here. That is a freaked fridge if I've ever seen one. Oh, let's try the trash can.
When you turned your gaze on your trash can, you were expecting shiny metal and black plastic. Damn it, you expected the garbage.
I made a mistake.
What you weren't expecting was the handsome face, sculpted jaw, and delicate peaks of skin artfully framed by actual garbage.
Narrator, you're gulking.
This garbage lurker, for his part, seems far less impressed with you.
Cam the can.
Things that aren't down, I guess. Yeah, I make those from time to time. Try not to look so shocked. Have anything for me today? We do this every day, dude. What'd you bring? I'll just wait. Clementine, huh? I'm guessing you're not throwing away a song about the California Gold Rush in 1849. Okay. Well, I do. Nice haul. I'll take it.
You hand your trash over to Cam, and he takes it from you, pocketing it without another word.
And you're still here. Wasn't planning on it. Now you go. Go. Be free.
That was whack. I'm never talking to that thing again. Let's go put a hole in the bed and do something to it. I kind of, I want to talk to the stairs too. Hold on, let's talk to the bed real quick.
Hey there.
Hey. What's with the smile? Don't tell me I said something embarrassing in my sleep. What's with the smile?
Oh, nothing. You were very animated last night.
No.
Oh, I'm getting a reading. It's a secret feature.
I thought Skylar was gone. I thought we're out of tutorial mode.
It's called Content Aware. It goes off whenever I have the feeling that something a little off-kilter might happen.
What does that mean?
It gives you the chance to see if this dateable might be someone you might want to skip due to content concerns.
Tell me more.
If you're worried that you might miss out on points or stuff, don't get your tushy in a twist. I'll take care of the dirty work for you. No penalties incurred, I swear.
I don't actually understand. I don't know what you're talking
If you're
about.
interested, you can turn it on now. You can also turn it on or off anytime I see you.
What?
These datables have some subject matter that might be troubling. PTSD, violence, stalking, manipulation, domination, mental health issues, addiction, and many more. If you want a gentle warning when something approaches,
Nah, give
I
it to me
recommend you
raw.
turn it on.
Give it to me raw.
Okay, back to it.
You seemed quite happy about something.
Oh, really?
I wonder what sort of dream you were having.
It was a little embarrassing. You watched me sleep, weirdo. I was eating the most incredible meatball sub, 8 feet long and about this wide. What?
Don't be embarrassed. I'd love to hear all about it.
Why is my bed such a freak show? I dreamed David Most kidnapped. I was up for promotion from my old...
Oh?
When I got there, it was just me and the board directors.
Don't tell me.
They told me to strip, get on the table, and earn my promotion if you... What?
Oh. God, I've always loved that sort of power dynamic. A little boss-employee fantasy. Even better when you add in a little voyeur and exhibitionist elements.
I don't want to know what type of books you read.
It's just delicious.
Oh, okay, delicious. No way it was gross? Man, if you don't.
I'm so glad you enjoyed it. I'm a little jealous, actually.
Want to recreate?
You're lucky to have such fun and sexy dreams.
What are your dreams be?
I can't say I've been so blessed.
Oh. Oh, well.
Not for a while now. I haven't slept well for years now, to tell the truth.
It's because we
but
sleep
it's not
on
something
her.
I want you to worry about, all right?
Oh, okay.
All I care about is knowing you're sleeping soundly.
We have to talk to Betty for more plot, guys.
I just want you to be comfortable and happy when you're with me. I hope
Okay.
you're satisfied.
I don't really give it much thought. I am not.
I'm so happy to hear that.
Okay.
I could talk to you for hours, but I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time.
Yeah, it's getting pretty late.
Here's
I need to
pleasant
sleep.
dreams for both of us tonight.
If this was a rated 18 plus game, bro, I can only imagine. See you then.
See you tonight.
Well, considering it's already nighttime, you know what? Let's not think. Wait, what's workspace? Wait, what? David Most?
Valdivinites! It's me, your CEO, David Reginald Most. I'm writing to you from the awe-inspiring beige pavilion at the historic Cottonwood Hotel just moments after stepping off the stage at the Valdefest keynote. Let me tell you, the room felt positively electric. And not just because of the incredibly dangerous grounding issues we discovered in the speaker system. No, tonight, our consumers, employees, and shareholders were absolutely buzzing at the launch of Valdivian's newest initiative. Bigger than the self-driving stroller. More revolutionary than Peninsula.com. Tonight, we unveiled to the world our strategic partnership with the U.S. government's Department of Overseas Violence. While the specifics of this groundbreaking collaboration remain on a need-to-know basis, I'm looking at you, Erwin, in product development. We are confident this partnership between the world's most exciting corporation and the most deadly military on Earth will absolutely thrill, inspire, and delight Valdivian superfans the world over. For everyone who helped produce or even just attended this year's keynote, please find me at the after party so I can thank you personally. I'll be parked all night next to the Virgin Mojito Bar.
Don't care, like, at all. Like, that's what's so crazy. I actually do not care. I'll keep saying vent. That's it.
A cool breeze tickles at your neck. You can feel someone here, but you can't see anyone.
What? Dog, what do y'all got me for?
Why are you here? What are you doing? Yes! You scared me. Don't you know who you are? What you are to me?
What?
I'm scared the way one is frightened when coming face to face with a divine force.
I'm never listening to y'all ever again, bro.
Not now. Not here. Not yet. Please, please, I'm not ready. Not like this. I've dreamed of this, of meeting you, finally. And now the moment is here. I just can't.
Well,
not yet.
This is your last opportunity, so you better do something interesting, because I'll never come back.
I'll be ready when you come back.
I'm not coming back. Okay, let's go do the stairs.
A distinguished beauty greets you with an elegant wave. You never really thought so many hard corners and angles could be soft and graceful, but she's really selling it somehow.
Oh, hello, dearie.
Hey.
Mind your step. I'm getting a bit creaky in my old age.
You sure are.
I'm working on it, mind you.
You can't stop Father Time.
I'm Stella, your quickest way up and down between floor and ceiling.
Hey, Stella!
Airway calling.
Hey, y'all know how I get down with grannies. I'll take Stella down. I don't mind the creek, feels homey.
Well, aren't you a sweet summer thing?
I didn't mean
appreciate
like that.
the sentiment.
I didn't mean like that, but if you're gonna blush,
Still, one step at a time, all right? Just in case. And step and step and step and step. At least, that's what they say.
Yeah, is that right?
Just take it step by step.
Okay.
By step.
By step. She loves laying it a bit on thick there. Maybe take some smaller steps.
Oh, but you've got to dream big, you know? Hustle.
What is this conversation? I like her design, though.
Oh, one of those tricky ones, huh? I'm learning a lot of new words lately.
Oh, she's just like a normal gran.
You see? Well...
Stella looks everywhere but at you, trying and failing to find the words. Eventually she sighs, plucking up the courage from somewhere within her.
What are you about to say, Stella?
Truth be told...
What are you about to say?
I'm starting a business.
What?
She gives you a nervous but sweet smile.
Oh, thank you, dearie. It's all a bit exciting.
What is she talking about?
I've never really had a thing like this before. A project, a goal. Never really thought I would, truth be told. You know, if you were interested, I could get you in on the ground level.
What's the... Tell me more.
Oh!
Stella looks almost touched.
I'm gonna keep my mouth shut on that.
Really? No one's ever said that.
What?
Well, now...
You don't have a
I'm all
single
bit
investor?
frazzled. Sorry, dear. I'm very grateful. It's just... I've not gotten this far before.
What?
Let me check the book. I thought I had it locked down. The script. They tell you what to say and how to say it. Problem is, I haven't the darndest charisma.
She's falling for a
it.
pyramid scheme, guys.
Stella Steps to Success. How to sell that sale and change your life, generate passive income and financial freedom all
It's
from
a
the
pyramid
comfort of your
scheme!
own home.
Stella pulls out a pamphlet from deep in her bag.
It's a pyramid scheme!
I memorized that part at least. Well, let's not get too dramatic. It's hard work, sure, but isn't anything? They even tell you that. Step 37. Not everyone will make it, but drive and passion are the fuel that fans the flame. Patience is a virtue, and success is for the virtuous.
And we say RP to Stella because
Doesn't
she's
that
getting
make you wanna
scammed.
get to work? Oh, of course, dearie. Silly me. I should let you go.
Bye,
I
Stella.
really have gone off track now, haven't I? Booklet or not, this is a mess. Look, dearie, I'm so sorry to ask, but could you come by again someday soon? Give me another shot. I'm still working on my nerves.
I don't know,
There are
Stella.
Really a lot of fancy words to learn. I'll throw in
What?
a free sample. Gotta get rid of them somehow.
I'd rather not take part of this. I'll swing by when I can. Of course. Not a worry.
You're too kind. I do appreciate it, dearie.
She said she was starting a business. No business was started. Okay, let's talk to old girl in Discord.
But then David's never been great at partnerships.
Ah, okay.
I see you've had the opportunity to test out the prototype.
Okay.
I'm enormously grateful to you for concealing the prototype. And I'm sorry I dropped all this on you so unexpectedly. I know protecting it is not a responsibility you asked for. Maybe not even a responsibility you want.
It's
but I had no
not?
other choice. Every other Valdivian employee's allegiance was unknowable, except you.
Why me?
Because you're paid the least out of everyone.
So we don't care about nothing.
I can't get into that right now. Anyway.
Oh,
it's
we
not safe to
didn't
talk.
know we were
I
paid
will
the
return
least.
when the signal is secure.
Oh, okay. Whatever that means. Anyways, back to the plot. Who else can I make love with today? Should we do the books? Or what if we get a sexy librarian? What if we get a sexy librarian?
The distinct scent of books, that slight hint of vanilla and mystery,
Vanilla?
fills your nose. And
Okay.
while it's not at all unwelcome, it is
Yeah.
strange to smell it when you're not actually paging through any of your books.
Okay.
It only takes you a few moments to track down the source of the smell. What appears to be the spirit of literature hovers a few feet away from you, nose in a book.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be a baddie. Oh, not a man.
When he sees you, he nearly drops the book he's holding, rewarding you with a glare.
He has a caterpillar on his arm.
Oh, for God's sake, you cannot sneak up on me like that when I'm reading. You have no way of knowing what world I've been in. I might mistake you for a zombie or an ill-mannered country gentleman, and, well...
Well, what?
I might have to act accordingly, you see.
And he only reads smut! Ah! He's a hornball! And that would be bad?
Yes. Probably. I suppose that would depend, wouldn't it? My name is Lyric.
That's a fire name. New dateable. Did he just bust? What just happened there?
I chose the name myself, you know. I was originally written as Lionel. Can you imagine?
Yeah, that's better. Lionel sucks. Yes.
I'm the embodiment of all literature, an indisputable master of the written word.
Why couldn't you have been sexy?
I have read positively everything. I'm voracious with books, poetry, magazine articles, any genre, any length, any style. I love it all.
So if I whip out any page of 50 Shades of Grey, you just know it off the top?
I know you're curious about all that, so I figured I'd offer it right up front.
Offer what? your knowledge? I'm totally curious. What are you reading? I didn't ask, but sure, good to know. I was actually just looking for a new book. Any recommendations?
My, aren't you a clever cheese? Coming right to the source.
Clever cheese?
Do I have recommendations? Gentle scoff.
He verbalized his scoff? Oh my goodness, get me out of here.
This one right here is 20,000 Leagues Under the Sink, a riveting account of voyaging in a submersible to rescue a clean sponge from a dirty band of moldy criminals.
So SpongeBob.
This one, Angles in America, is a non-fiction history on the American phobia of rounded spaces. A bit dry, but it does make you see space and architecture in a new light.
So a book about circles.
This one I picked up on a whim, and I won't put down until they pry it out of my cold papier-mâché fingers. Pounded in the butt by the abstract concept of self-improvement while my gym equipment watches.
I told you he was a smudder! I knew he was a smudder! Call him a smudder, man! I knew it! I would have read it if it had a better title. This would be a Quan Mills title if it had like ghetto pregnant princess at the beginning or something. Then that would have been a Quan Mills title.
This Chuck Pringle fellow, he really has a line on the object erotica market.
Do you have a favorite?
Ah, that's like asking if a potter has a favorite ball of clay.
I don't know what that means.
Possibly choose among my balls.
Oh, okay. No, I had to think about that a little bit.
They all contribute to this chaotic and adorable additive sculpture. That is me.
I don't hate you at all, no. I think my least favorite character right now is the refrigerator. You sound like a juvenile tornado. Where does this dialogue don't get me nowhere, bro?
Right. Do I have a favorite genre to write? Well, we have arrived at my tragic flaw much more quickly than I would have liked.
So you don't know how to write.
Usually I get at least a few minutes of stimulating conversation out of a stranger before I'm forced to share my great shortcoming. I am a reader, but not a writer.
I mean, that's fair.
Sadly, I've never even written a paragraph. Not a single line of text. Not a word. Not a punctuation mark.
How are you alive? Is this not an ink pen right here on your left? What? Oh, should we laugh at him? Or should we say, oh no, let's do something about it? Okay, so do we want to laugh at him or do we want to become friends? Laugh at him?
Huh. What an odd sense of humor you have. My pain and disappointment seem to genuinely tickle you. I wonder if there's any history of social psychosis in your family. Might be worth pulling out a genealogy later.
Yeah. First, we gotta make you a writer, bud.
Well, I never. This is most excellent.
Oh, that's an amazing line. That was probably my favorite line so far, bro.
I wager you're about to become the first human in history to help a book write a book.
ChatGPT.
All very exciting. I have some materials to gather. Pens, paper. We'll probably need quite a bit of extra paper to crumple
we're actually
on the
gonna
floor
do this.
when writer's block sets in.
The next day.
Oh, how fun! I'm about to experience writer's block.
Oh my
All
gosh.
Right, I'll get to gathering. I'll need some time, but when you return, ready shall I be.
Bro, I need a character tier list so far. I like the cat. I like the book. The piano's sexy. Record player's sexy. I like the fruit. The light switch is and I dislike the refrigerator. Got workspace and data decks. Stella. Don't like Stella. Stella's also boring. We are not gonna go back to Stella. She is boring. Timothy Timepiece the goat. I think their description continues the more you'd have dialogue with them. What does this out of 3 mean up here? Speak with Timothy. Speak with Timothy's alternative form. Glimpse. What? They have alt forms? Yes, the piano. Okay, it's about the notes you don't play. Okay, so it's basically getting the right dialogue. Get Keys to write her great work. Attend Keys concert. Lyric, here we go. Likes words, dislike library finds. Okay. What's in the workspace? David
I'll
Most.
do it to you on tights. Yo, it's your boy, David Most. Coming to you live from the best virgin mojito bar ever. Like, this stuff for real is legit so good. I've had like 12 and I feel amazing.
David, I'm trying to bang my piano. Leave me alone.
19. Hey, did you guys see how dope that presentation was?
Oh my gosh.
We rocked that! Like, people keep saying we're at dire financial straps and need urgent restructuring. Even my dad was like, you're gonna get smoked by your top competitor, Bitewave. Dead ass. And I'm like, okay, Dad, if you like Bite Wave so much, why don't you marry them? But does Bite Wipe have a contract with the U.S. government? No. I just want to say I love you guys, but not Franklin. Don't love or miss Franklin at all. You hear me, Franklin? Night, nerd.
I know they did not just waste 45 seconds of my precious time on that. We got 2 more dates left. Come on, curtains. Please be bad. Please be bad. Come on, curtains. Don't disappoint me, curtains.
A charming, well-dressed duo stand with their backs to you, peering through the curtains and pointing at something outside that you can't see. They seem quite absorbed in their own conversation.
They made the beat upbeat when 2 black men got on the screen. I don't want that BBC. I don't want that BB, huh?
Look over there. Look at that. Across the street.
What are we looking at?
These are some snoopers.
You see, Rod?
I see a dog. I see a car that could use a wash.
That's what I'm saying. Bro, he sounds like Miles. Hey, guys.
One of them turns to you, holding up a finger before turning back to his friend.
Hi, 1 second. Now, why in the world do you think I would care a single thread about an unwashed car?
I don't know what you want from life, Kurt.
The shoes, my dude. The shoes.
What about the shoes?
Oh, you were looking at the neighbor's shoes. Those are nice.
Of course they were looking at the shoes. Of course they were looking at the shoes.
Right? That's what I'm saying.
Hold on. Those are way better than those shoes we saw last week.
Ain't that the truth? Only time I wish Wendolyn would have fogged up.
Who's Wendolyn?
Those kicks
Window.
couldn't kick rocks.
The window. Wendolyn. That gotta be a girl. We gotta go for the window next. Rod the Rod. Okay, that's cool. That's cold. I like their names.
What was that about?
Bro.
Rod, don't be so rude.
You're both
I'm
rude.
just giving what I was receiving.
You'll have to excuse Rod. His tact leaves a lot to be desired.
What about you, Kurt?
There you go, talking about me like I'm not here.
Nah, I'm talking about you so you can hear. There's a difference.
See, that's why your seams are unfinished.
My seams are unfinished? My seams are unfinished? Keep talking. See what happens.
I feel like I'm caught in the middle of a lover's quarrel, bro.
You ain't gonna do nothing. You love me too much.
Yeah, okay.
What'd I say?
Don't say that too loud. Everyone else might start believing it.
What did I say? Are you two okay?
Kurt and I have been together forever.
Yeah, I can tell.
Yo, what up? I'm like his brother.
Oh, really? Something tells me there's a little bit more than brotherly love here.
But not my brother.
If we were related, you might actually be polished.
Okay.
We both know you wouldn't look good unless you were next to me.
Who told you that lie? Say, who do you think looks better? Me or this delusional drape I call my friend?
You know it's Kurt. You both look good. Who do I actually... Okay, who really has it on for real, though? Let's go for hair. Hair, I'm not gonna lie, hair is kind of even. Earrings, I don't really like the earrings on him. Let's see. I like the way this curtain goes around him, and I like the black with the, whatchamacallits in the middle. I don't like how his rods on his jacket look. I think these are kind of ugly, so I'm gonna go with Kurt. I don't like that napkin thing he got going on either. I'm going Kurt.
Yo, what? Nah, I claim bias.
How?
You don't even know what that means.
Oh, now Rod's
You
stupid.
asked the question, so they sided with you. Bias.
Okay, so you do know what the word means.
You don't seem friends at all, No, they actually sound... I don't like this choice because they actually sound like the best of friends. They sound like besties. But I don't like this one either. This is tough to listen to. I don't like this answer at all. This is tough to listen to.
Why is that? Because we pull each other's threads?
What good is a platonic life partner if you can't clown on them every now and then?
I feel like I would have got the same dialogue for both answer choices.
And with a face like his, he makes it easy.
Period.
Oh, Well, at least my attitude ain't stank like yours.
My attitude is great.
We didn't even have a conversation. This is them
If your
talking.
personality had a scent, it would be mothballs with mildew.
Mothballs. I can't get this thing out of my clothes.
Okay. Okay. That was a good one.
Ooh, burn. You smell like mold. That was a bit harsh, don't you think? Who are we? Whack? Like...
Whoa, okay there. Calm down.
He's being shady, not mean.
What does the sun have to do with any of this? Sorry, this dialogue stinks.
Being shady isn't always a bad thing.
Oh, to the contrary. I'm shady all the time to Kurt. Why? Because I love him.
So it's your love language.
I guess you could say that. Yeah.
Okay, y'all gonna say start making out now?
Oh,
What's
yeah.
your rules?
You must throw shade appropriately.
What do you mean by rules? Yeah, I don't think I care that much. I don't need to... I know what they're talking about! I know! I don't need them to explain! I get it!
There are 5 rules to throwing shade. First off, you have to know the person.
Sure, you can be shady to folks you don't know, but that is just me.
Wait, we made fun of the new mail carrier just the other day.
That's because they were wearing that uniform with open-toed sandals. With socks.
Oh yeah, they asked for that one.
This rule is one of those, do as we say, not as we do.
Okay.
Unless we ask you to do it with us, at which point, you better come correct.
Which brings us to rule number 2.
If the roast ain't hot, you're toast.
Okay.
The shade is all about the laugh at the end. Maybe even a strong guffaw.
What's a guffaw?
A guffaw? Are you a cartoon dog person? Cause if not, I best not hear a single guffaw out of you, Rod.
What's a guffaw?
Keep your aim true.
Never bring in secondary parties. Others shouldn't be collateral damage because you decided to mix patterns and it turned out unfortunate.
They are really trying to teach you how to roast.
I tried to throw shade on Kurt's mom once.
Mrs. Chiffon has never done anything and she will not be brought into this foolishness.
Okay. Rule 4.
Read their body language as you read them down.
Okay.
Everyone has their line and their limit. Don't be so caught up in the goofs that you step on that line.
Don't get so caught up in the goofs that you step on the lines, Chad.
It's easy to be on a roll and run right over your friend.
Which is why rule number 1 is important. If you don't know them, you don't know what might actually make them upset.
Some of y'all need to hear that.
Right, like I don't talk about Rod's crush on the blinds at the last house.
Oh, I thought we could have talked to the blinds.
Dude, not cool.
I thought we could have talked to the blinds.
Sorry, I was just giving an example.
You've really thought this out. I didn't realize there was so much I just saw that.
It's an art form.
And there is one rule that you absolutely cannot break.
Don't kiss each other in the sleep.
Oh yeah. The final rule.
Don't touch tips.
Rule 5 is...
If someone you know starts throwing shade on your friend...
Okay.
You better prepare for war.
I love my people.
It is your duty to fire back.
I love my people, bro. That's all I gotta say to that.
Verbal warfare has begun. Do what you gotta do.
This is not even a conversation. We just listening, bro.
Yeah, those are the rules of shade. You got them all?
Yes. I wasn't listening. All 5 locked in.
Okay. Confident. I like that in a person.
Oh, what else do you like?
If they breathe, Kurt likes them.
You act like you're the one to talk. The tree outside sways, and you think it's flirting with you.
Wait, can we talk to the tree? No, we don't have a plant.
Charmed? Have you seen those branches?
What a... And the grass is just playing hard to get. He has an emote?
All right, now, calm down.
They said the grass.
He has an emote?
The grass, Rod!
Oh, you can guffaw, but I can't?
What's a guffaw?
Okay. Fair. But damn, they got you.
I'm getting gassed up, bro. They gassing me.
You right. That was a good one. You catch on quick.
Yo, Rod, that fashion student is getting off the bus.
Where'd y'all put them on the tier list? If we did like S to F tier, where y'all put them? I'm putting them in B right now.
Ooh, what are they wearing?
If I feel like if I was more engaged, I definitely would. They would definitely be higher.
It is fly as hell.
We've got some people watching to do. Swing on by soon. But come holler at us at different places. Each window has a new thing to throw shade on.
Variety is the spice of life, baby. Bring your jokes. We like to keep it lively here.
Is it the end of the night? No, we got one more. We got one more in us. Now we could talk to the bed, but is the window bad, bro? I just need some badness tisty in my life. Come on.
The figure who stands before you has the casual, confident air of someone who knows just what she's about. Her short hair glows with the colors of sunrise, and her blue eyes drink you in without a trace of shame. Or
Drink who in? Not me!
She evaluates you with a hand on one hip, her draped clothing subtly highlighting curves you'd never have expected from your rigid, structured window.
Curves, okay.
Well, hi there. I'm Gwendolyn.
You sound like a Gwendolyn. Man, let's hurry this up so we can go to bed. Let's hurry this up so we can go right to bed.
And you? Well, you're quite the looker, aren't you?
She on me already. She wants my Peter Pop. I sure am. What do you mean I'm not that attractive? Have you seen me?
Definitely.
I need an adult.
You're the one looking out at me all the time.
Oh.
Look, I don't mean to be so forward, but
we just started talking.
I found I'm happiest when I'm transparent about what I want and what I'm looking for.
Oh, okay.
And unlike most everyone here, I've been ogled by humans for centuries. I have had enough attention on me, thank you very much.
Okay. I think people are looking out windows and not looking out windows and not at them.
Still feels the same to me. You like it when humans look at your body and say, no, I'm only ogling your damn shirt?
I mean, I don't really get complimented on my shirts much, so if someone's looking at my shirt, you know what I'm saying? I mean, I wouldn't mind.
It's uncomfortable. Anywho, if I'm having to do one of these introductions, I might as well get this out of the way first. I'm only looking for one thing in a relationship right now.
A bitter rivalry? Bitter rivalry. Why not?
Ugh, perish the thought, swashbuckler. I'm looking to make some nice friends.
Okay.
That said, I can't say I'm looking for anything too serious right now.
Boo! Fun only, huh?
Dang right. Oh, don't worry. It's nothing to be too intimidated by.
I am not intimidated. Okay, you're kind of scary looking. My fault.
There's so much to do in this world. So many views to see. Even just the simple joy of a night on the town.
Okay.
Yet here you are, taking a breather, same as me, but you haven't even had fun yet.
What are you talking about? What are you suggesting?
I just want to see you live a little, that's all. Stop watching life pass you by. Enjoy yourself. Kiss someone.
You were just talking about views, and now you want me to start making out with people like this is Love Island. What are we talking about?
Kiss many someones.
This is not Love Island!
And then maybe,
my tongue is sacred!
You can come tell me about all the fun you're having.
What, do you want a chair? I can invite you and you can sit in the chair in the corner. Is that what you're looking for? But what if I want to kiss you?
It's just not for me, okay?
Okay.
Hey, don't look at me like that. A gal's gotta live vicariously somehow. And the view outside here is just dreadfully dull.
She turns from you towards that dreadful view and waits for you to leave.
This is a dreadful view. Not my problem, though. I'm not gonna lead to ye. Anyways. I don't mind Gwendolyn. I can't get into that wait, because you're paid the least. Anyways, not safe.
Based on how plastered David was in his last most mail, he must have finally discovered the prototype is missing. He'll sober up soon, though. And when he does, He'll stop at nothing to ensure its retrieval. If he fails, he'll be at the mercy of some very powerful people. He'll never allow that.
So there's like actual plot in this game? I can't just make out with my window? Oh! Do you trust me with this? I'm just an average nobody. How do you know all this?
I guess it's imperative that we trust each other. And I've been asking you to trust me without being fully transparent. I know all this because I created the Dateviators.
Whoa, no way.
Sure. Whatever. Anyway, I can't talk now. I'm stealing coffee shop Wi-Fi, and the barista finally noticed I'm only ordering tap water. Remember, under no circumstance allow David to know you possess the prototype.
I'm not. I haven't made out with anything yet. My tongue is mighty dry right now. Okay, let's go to sleep. I'm not gonna meet up with the clock today. We're still doing more exploring. We're trying to look for the baddest items. I feel like the bathtub gotta be overweight, but the bathtub, please be a woman, because I do not want to be laying in a man. Please waterfalls to be a woman too, because I do not want a man's juice on me. Come on, don't fail me, bathroom.
Most everything in your home is pretty standard. You may have inherited a lovely one, but it's not exactly what anyone would call luxurious.
Inheritance, or our family has
So
money?
when you find yourself bowled over by the nearly suffocating air of luxury and privilege in your bathroom, it's easy enough
privilege in the
to pinpoint
bathroom?
the
I love to
source.
hear it. Please don't have me laid up in a man.
Stranger
Yes!
in a luxurious sud-lined bathrobe stands before you, resplendent in black and gold. Her hair and skin have a distinct shine to them, as though she just came out of the bath.
Yes! And she got a fire soundtrack! Talk about a fire first impression.
She strides forward, grabbing you by the arm.
Oh, she's the faucet and the bathtub?
Oh my god, it's about time you showed up. I ordered hours ago, and the pizza's free if you're late.
What?
Wait a minute. Where's my pizza?
What are you talking about?
If you don't know what a pizza is, I'm not going to explain it to you.
You're lucky I like your voice.
Man, you are not good at your job.
She squints at you, looking you up and down.
What?
Wait. You look familiar.
What do you mean she didn't recognize me?
Don't I know you?
I walked by you numerous times. I sure hope you do. I own the house.
Oh! Oh my god, that's you!
Is that good or bad?
She laughs, her entire demeanor changing.
I'm scared.
Hey, cutie. It's about time you came to introduce yourself to the Queen of Clean.
Okay.
Name's Bathsheba, though I'm sure you know
Bathsheba's hilarious. Okay, Bathsheba.
Yes. Still don't know where my pizza is, but that's okay.
I don't know where it is
You're
either,
here
girl.
now, so you can go get me one.
What? You're comfortable giving orders.
Well, yeah. I am a princess.
Oh, okay.
Not literally, but basically. Well, fine. If you're not gonna feed me, maybe you can feed me.
Hold on, wait, this guy. And what do you mean by that, Bathsheba?
You got any good goss for me? Some nice hot tea?
Dang it, okay, I guess it probably has to be more than the first date. Can you ask your friends for that? You really need to work on your people skills.
Well, I'm not a people. Is it really my fault I don't have people skills?
I guess I give you that.
It's your fault, people. All right, since you're so unwilling to help little old me.
You're not little, you're a big
You
tub.
should use those people skills of yours to get me some friends who will.
I'd love to help.
Oh, goody! We'll start next time I see you then. And bring a gift next time, won't you? It's just good manners, you know.
Definitely not bringing a gift, but at least we know she's bad, and that's really all that matters. Oh, these are about to be disgusting. Let's get out the way.
There's a strange rapper standing in your bathroom where the toilet usually is. He's dressed in white and gold, but where his outfit is clean, the look he gives you is downright dirty.
Why is the toilet a rapper?
While you might be curious about this toilet man, it seems more than clear that curiosity doesn't go both ways.
Let's just chill. I gotta pee. Open up.
The toilet man springs into action, raising his hands to his mouth as he begins to beatbox.
What? That's not a rapper.
Lil Crapper's the rapper, he knows how to go. Plumbing and drumming or buzz about flow.
Did I just hear a fart as a...
You black these pipes, he'll be ending your life when he slams your head into the bowl. Oh, on a toilet roll. Jean-Luc Bissois, out of control. Over, under, never, blunder. Speaking more words than an ancient scroll.
Holy crap.
Ugh, do not say dope to Lil Crapper. Dope is what the junkies hide in these cisterns of innocent toilets like Jean-Luc.
Who's
Jean-Luc sings all about this in Lil Crapper's latest album, The Teepee EP. Anyway, you know Lil Crapper. You love him. Everybody does.
Oh, he's kind of funny. That sucks. He's actually kind of funny.
You come to hear his beats, or maybe you ate the pizza. You come to take a seat so you can deposit the food you eat.
What is going on?
He's like a bidet, only spitting the truth, going down quicker than gin and vermouth. They call him a party mouse, letting the naughty out, but that's a way to appeal to the youth.
Considered me appealed to.
Man, you ain't the youth. Get out of here. Lil Crapper can't hang with posers, you know? It alters image.
How did he know I was born in the 90s?
If you are a poser, you get out of Lil Crapper's face.
What? I'm not a poser.
Maybe? Show me what you got. Show me. Show me Lil Crapper is not alone on this
Why is
stage
his name
of
Lil
tile and
Crapper, bro? Okay, give me a beat, bro. I'll wrap you up and put you away.
Not just rap. You need to show him that you can crap.
What? I mean, I might get performance anxiety, but I'll try.
Oh, you misunderstand him. Crapping, short for cool rapping. Lil Crapper is always crapping. Now it's your turn.
Okay, I'm about to crap. So look, my stomach hurt. I got diarrhea. Open your mouth. I got a fever. I'm feeling real sick. About to vomit real quick. Hold up. Ugh, that's me whipping out my... To take me a pee-pee. I want to sit on your SEAT. It's Lil Crapper, and you know that he's not a rapper. He's just someone who swallows my feces. Hold up, you can't talk to me because I'm the #1 MC.
Show him you can crap.
I don't think people interpret it that way.
Jean-Luc makes a dismissive gesture.
That is their problem. Lil Crapper, he is ahead of the curve. He is a wordsmith. He is like Voltaire, French.
You're not smarter than me.
Note, Voltaire was my #2 pick for my nom de plume.
You're who?
Not from Lil Crapper. Lil Crapper is not a teacher, he is a test.
Oh!
You study on your own time. You cannot keep up, you fail.
Ooh, okay.
If you can match his rapping skill, then you will be able to woo anybody. If you have the skills to woo Lil Crapper, then any partner will be within your reach. In fact, if you can match Lil Crapper in a crap battle, then he will fall in love with you.
Look, this is so stupid, but Lil Crapper might be S tier, bro. But all I've ever wanted is a pasty, narcissistic bolted to the bathroom floor.
Cease your flattery. Lil Crapper's art is immune to all forms of romance unless they are accompanied by a backing beat.
Talk to him.
So, what do you think?
Let me
have
rap.
What it takes to face Jean-Luc?
Yes.
You are wrong! Jean-Luc knows you. You are the chatin, the kissless loser.
Why does everyone know where how does everyone know where my lips been?
You have enthusiasm for rap. Lil Crapper sees is but enthusiasm alone. She is not enough. The wrapper, she comes from the heart, the
Hmm.
deepest part of the system. Like that little rubber bits that comes undone sometimes and the water keeps running forever. You know the bit.
The bit. Little crab, bro, I got something for you. It's a little crab, bro. I gotta take me a crab. Hold up, I just let out food put with the bat, and I just and send them a nap, and I just taking a nap,
You need to experience life before you can spit it out in alternating phonemes that are into some sort of a rhyme structure.
Talk to him.
As you are, you
But
have
he's talking
no
to me.
chance to defeat Jean-Luc, let alone match his rapier wit.
You're
You
what?
want to clash talons with these two gallant stallions? Go! Live a life worth rapping about!
Okay.
Return to Little Crapel when you are ready.
I'm about to talk about having sex with my windowsill. Let's go. Who do we be sticking in our mouth over here? Who do we rub on our body? Bro, our toothbrush better be bad. No, this is, oh, it's just hygiene in general. Our hygiene better be a baddie, bro. Our hygiene better be a baddie. Please, please, please. I'm putting a man in my mouth.
Very pink hairdo appraises you.
I'm putting
Lifting
a
his
man
glasses
in
to take
my
a better
mouth.
look at you. His face is kind, his features soft. His makeup, impeccable.
He kind of funky though. I gotta get ready for Little Crapper, so I gotta learn how to groove. Little crap. Little crap, I'm about to blow up my piano's back. She's nice, brown skin and black. I just want to see if that booty fat. Little Crapper, I'm back on the tack, and then I'm gonna go slide by my window sill. Tell her how I really feel. I think she's kind of ugly, but kind of funny, so I want her to bounce on this. Okay, bro.
Oh.
Are you good? Are you good?
How about we...
This is not an anime, bro. Like, why are you just moaning? You can't communicate with moans with me, bro. He's still moaning.
Oh dear. I think I'm getting lost right at the start of all this. I'm so sorry, darling. My brain runs quicker than cheap mascara sometimes. Stupid berry, disposable berry, you're doing it again.
Disposable berry?
Just stop talking.
Can we start over?
I would like that, yes.
He takes a deep breath, shaking off his awkwardness and giving you a friendly smile.
Let's take this from the perfectly coiffed top, shall we?
Coiffed. Yep. I'm
My
learning
name
language
is
here.
Barry Styles.
Ooh.
I am your one-stop shop for looking good, feeling
Yeah,
great.
yeah.
Not that I have to work too hard at that because
Okay.
I don't know if I made myself clear enough on this point, darling, but
Yeah.
you are looking fab.
Thank you, girl.
I'll be honest, because I like to be clearer than a freshly unblocked pore, I really don't like talking about myself, hun. I'd much rather talk all about you.
Oh, let's talk about how I be putting you in my mouth.
Eyebrow hydration, of course. You really cannot underestimate how important it is to avoid a thirsty brow, baby.
I did not know that was a thing.
But mostly, I want to talk all about you. In fact, if you'd be so gracious as to indulge me, I'd love to really get under the skin.
Like a Wendigo? Please, I'm ready.
Oh, not literally, obviously. My products are for external use only.
You know what? I see the vision that Jenny was going for when she used her toothbrush.
I mean, can I ask you a few questions?
What's up?
Oh, fabulous, darling. Okay. This is super exciting. I just love learning about what other people like. I haven't yet met with a taste I can cater to. So, with that in mind, I simply have to ask.
You look so much better with the glasses off.
Drum roll. Favorite brand of tweezer? Oh, okay, that's fine, darling. I had a whole extravagant Q&A planned out just for you, but if there's one thing I know, it's not to press too hard. That's how you get an uneven skin tone.
Oh,
I'm
yes.
absolutely happy to move on if you are.
Yeah, can we? Yeah, no, I don't care about tweezers. Okay.
So,
let me just make a mental note. No need to actually write it down. Got a mind like a steel trap. At least when it comes to tweezers and tweezer-related lifestyle choices.
I don't use tweezers.
Ask me to remember a job interview or doctor's appointment, and I can't help you. But random hair conditioner trivia? I could give you that for days.
Okay, lay a conditioner fact on me.
Oh! Oh no. I've been put on the spot.
Oh my gosh, he's choking under pressure.
Oh, wait! How about this? While it's bad for your hair if you wash it every day, you can safely condition every day with no washing required. This is great because I think people should use conditioner as much as possible.
Is that fact? Is that... Wait, is he... Really? Because if that's a fact, I didn't know that, right? I gotta limit my leave-in conditioner because of buildup, though. Like, buildup will be very bad, but that's... Okay, Barry!
Not so much for the health benefits, but the fact that it just makes hair feel really, really nice, doesn't it?
It sure does.
Freshly conditioned hair is the chocolate milk of texture. At least that's what I always say.
Yeah, because normal milk is disgusting. If you report yourself a glass of normal milk, you are a freak and needs to be like what they did to the witches in the Salem witch trials. Okay, trials? Like...
Well, I don't always say that. That was the first time I ever said it, but I'll keep saying it now. What were we doing? Oh, right. Time for your second question. Ask me this time.
Barry, what's your favorite lipstick color?
This is a good one.
What?
Classic of a beauty question. We can't have a beauty Q&A without knowing your favorite lipstick color, can we?
We can't.
Mine is pink.
Shocking.
Impressive, no?
I mean, it's in my face. That sounds very middle of the road. I wouldn't say impressive. That sounds very middle of the road.
Oh, wow. Just like your response. What, pray tell, is yours?
My favorite lipstick color? I have to go with red.
Well, when it comes to classic, can we look any further than red? It's the look of the sexy, the sultry, and it slots neatly into almost any aesthetic.
I'm gonna put it on my bathtub!
Choice of lip shade for a reason.
I'm gonna put it on my bathtub!
It's a color that truly says, here are my lips, right here on my face, the little flappy things just in front of my thing. You truly can't go wrong with it. Moving on, it's time for our final question.
What's up?
That sounded threatening. Anyway, third cue. What do you think is the biggest reason to wear makeup?
Biggest reason to feel confident.
Yeah, I get that. We all have things we're self-conscious about, and I think makeup helps. It's one of the things I love most about what I do. Helping someone get that boost they need.
But that does not feel like it was your answer.
It's not the lippy and the eyeshadow that makes a person look good, like truly good. It's how someone carries themselves, you know? Sorry, I spoke a lot again. Of course I did. I'm an overshare.
You sure are.
Stop that.
It's fine. You don't need to keep apologizing. Please stop
Barry
apologizing.
still looks embarrassed, but a sweet little flush comes over his pale cheeks.
Oh, I can't wait to put you in my
smiles
mouth
at you.
later. Oh, yes. I'm gonna use every bristle.
Well, darling, that about wraps up the cues. It was gonna be a big 20-question thingy, but I just didn't do it, I suppose.
You sure
Plus,
didn't.
I forgot half the ideas I had for it when I thought about combs for an hour.
That's okay. I had fun.
Really? That's wonderful, darling. I had a lot of fun, too. Oh, I really hope we can have another fabulous chat again.
Oh my gosh, I do too. Okay. Like, what am I rubbing my body with? Come on, please be bad. Please be bad. Please be...
It's not all that surprising that your towels would have a look that one can only describe as fresh out of the shower. The fluffy terry cloth clothing
I'm
and glistening
wiping
skin
myself
are
with BBC on the daily. Oh my gosh. They have a pube. Oh, they have a trail.
What you did not expect to see, however, was a six-pack you could do your laundry on.
Narrator, relax.
Wait, hold still.
He holds his hands out in front of him, stopping you in your tracks.
Is he posing?
You didn't do anything.
He backs away from you, slowly and carefully.
Did he just oral farm?
Just don't move. Ooh, there's some water on the floor. Let me get that before you slip and fall.
He bends down to mop up a tiny puddle, standing back up with a grin.
Okay.
There, all good.
So black men considered fluffy like a towel. That's a first. I ain't never heard that one.
Some might say that I saved your life. Hey, hey.
Tyrell.
Did you see that dude?
Did I see that dude? Honestly, I'm not looking for men.
I may be soft, but I'm hard against spills.
He mimes playing a trumpet, imitating the instrument with his mouth.
Okay, so
I dry as quick as my wit. If you get wet, don't get upset.
He's literally talking to himself.
Right, my absorbing sidekick.
Who is he
holds
talking
out
to?
a small swan-shaped towel for your inspection. It's quite charming.
For my inspection? What is he gonna be inspecting my butt? What is it?
Quack.
Does he have ADD? Does he have a duh?
Oh, this? This is little Buddy. He's pretty cool. I can fold him into anything I want. Today, a swan. Tomorrow, who knows what the fabric of the universe will weave?
He definitely has Ed Hood.
I mean, I only know how to fold like one. It keeps me busy between cleaning spills and warming up your body.
Warming my body, you say?
You heard me. It's my job after all.
It is?
Spills happen every day. No big thing. But the hard part is getting dry.
That is the
For
hard
big jobs,
part.
I work with Washford and Drysdale.
Washford and Drysdale.
But I work pretty independently, you know?
Yeah. I can make a bit of a mess.
I'm here regardless. I'm pretty
That sounded like it was flirting. Flirting? Oh my goodness, English.
It takes someone of strong woven integrity to be as reliable as me, you know?
Oh my goodness, you're my hero. Is work all you care about?
I mean, who doesn't? There are things I want to do, but my job is important, you know?
What do you want to do, man?
Those spills ain't gonna unspill themselves. And I won't be spilling things to you until I get to know you better.
Okay.
So, let's make a deal.
What's up?
Next time you see me, I'll show you something cool. And maybe I'll tell you a bit about myself.
Okay, what do y'all think he's gonna show us? A different type of swan thing or his dingling?
I'll show you an idea I have.
All right. That was an abrupt ending. Let's go find the water heater. Like, you heard that? Here we go. Here's a water heater. What's this hot baby?
Normally, you try to avoid dealing with your water heater. You're no plumber after all.
Where your legs?
But as you look at the beauty standing where your water heater usually is, you wonder for a moment if that's about to change.
She's just a face.
Beyond the rigid metal of the heater lie dangerous curves. Brown skin swathed in orange and blue and silver. Her soft, pretty facial features are adorned by colorful makeup that looks like it wouldn't be out of place in a fashion magazine.
I don't care. She has no
notice
legs.
you at first, but when she does, she lets out a sharp scream.
She has no legs.
Bubbling boiler rooms. You scared the living.
It takes her a moment to calm herself down.
Wait a
She
second.
fans at her face with her hands, exhaling loudly.
Why does she need to fan her face when she has the water right here?
Got me flustered is all. I wasn't expecting any visitors.
Oh.
Last folks who lived here only came down when the pilot light was out, which wasn't often. See, I'm made of the good stuff.
Yeah.
Southern made and made to last.
Okay. You look like quality.
Your eyes don't lie to you. I'll tell you that much. Here I am just talking and you don't even know my name.
Where's your legs?
I'm Winifred. Nice to meet you.
Sup, Winifred? Do you have legs? That's gonna make. She has. Okay.
How you doing, sweetheart?
I'm locked. Hi, Winnie.
Oh, I don't really like nicknames from people I don't really know. Nothing personal, darling. I hope you understand.
I will get you replaced.
Shush now.
Okay.
That wasn't no nickname. That was a pleasantry. Consider yourself lucky.
All right. How much is a water heater, guys? Mine's malfunctioning.
I'm not sure how much more talking I can do right now. I got work to take care of.
And it has attitude.
Did you just ask your water heater what she does?
Bro, I didn't want to ask that. It's not my fault my guy's stupid. Are you still not a salt shaker, bro? Like,
it's okay, sweetness. I'm just having some fun. But I do need to get back to work. Washford's about to kick on and Daisuke needs a bit of a push.
Daisuke?
I need some time with River to make sure she's ready to go.
River?
I'll hold you to that, okay? See you
Daisuke
around.
and River? Who's Daisuke? Who's on Discord?
Yo,
Sam?
I know it's been a sec since we talked, but I've been sitting here trying to work, and all I can think about is the fact that you're, like, dating your couch and your TV.
My couch was kind of cool, though, right? I definitely need to talk to the couch. Glad to know I'm on your mind.
Oh my god, shut up. It's not just you. It's you and a handsome man version of your toilet, holding hands and whatnot.
You don't want to meet my toilet. Actually, nah, Lil Crapper is kind of cool.
You think? Is it or isn't it?
Dating is harder than I thought it was going to be. It's all just complicated.
Welcome to dating, friendo. It's complicated for everybody. Humans, animals, furniture. Nobody likes dating. Okay, but honestly, like, can you just tell me what it's like?
I'm
Walking
having a
around your
blast.
house and having what? Hundreds of potential suitors just around?
Bro, every
Like,
time I
you gotta
think-
feel like super eligible, right?
I'm going to be rubbing my towel, and all I can imagine is a black man naked with a 6-pack as I'm trying to clean the dingle, like side this. Oh my goodness, bro. It feels overwhelming.
Hey, you just gotta take it one date at a time. I just gotta know one thing. When you're out here dating your appliances, are you guys, you know?
Are we what?
You know exactly what I mean. All right, keep your secrets. If you don't want to kiss and tell with your furniture, who am I to make you? All right, well, I've wasted enough of my workday. All my love to your household object lovers or whatever. Bye.
Whatever she's blabbering about. Anyways, she wants to know if I'm having sex with my appliances. Just the fact that I can walk around my house and I hear grunting is outrageous. Okay, let's lock in. I'm trying to talk to as many people as possible. Who's the yoga ball? Who am I gonna be bouncing on?
One moment you're looking at your old sports equipment, and the next you're looking at a gorgeous, muscled man dressed in various pieces of sports equipment that once belonged to a far more optimistic version of yourself.
Gorgeous.
As you watch this guy go through an entire squat routine, it's more than clear that, unlike you, this guy has never struggled to maintain an athletic routine. Mid-squat, he stops
a hard
suddenly,
no, bro.
bending down to peer at you through his legs. A handsome, smiling face, boxed in by thighs so thick and developed, you're rendered speechless for a few minutes.
I'm gonna be honest, bro. I didn't look at his legs once.
He sets his weights down, standing up and beaming at you
He
like you
poking
just
his
told
hip
him he's
out like
won the
crazy.
lottery.
It's about time you made your way over here.
I was starting to think you forgot about me. Hey, you don't gotta explain yourself to me.
But since it's been so long,
This is a failed
let's just start
mission, bro.
The lights dim, and a spotlight appears from... You're not quite sure where, really.
That's what I'm saying.
Ladies and gentlemen, now entering the stadium, the king of the ring,
The Duke of Gunk.
the jack of all trades, master of fun, Mr. Duncan Dunk Shuttlecock!
I'd really rather talk to my cat clock.
Oh, hell yeah! Hey, thank you.
He goes through a few poses that really make his abundant muscles pop, looking at you with the grin of a confident athlete.
Oh, really?
Dunk is delighted by your cheering, and he spends a few more moments basking in your attention.
Oh man, it's been a while since I actually had an audience. Feels good. Don't worry about remembering all those names. That's just stuff that makes me sound cool when I hit the court, or the field, or wherever I'm playing.
Dunk is just fine for pals.
Or the pals.
He cocks his head to the side, thinking. You can almost see the gears turning.
So, like, best friends?
I mean more than best friends. Best friends who have guys, I put myself in a horrible position. Okay, we're going with 2.
Oh, man. Well, my best friend I also have sex with could call me Dunk, too. Say, you could call me just about anything if you say it hot.
Valid.
Anyway, it's great to see you here finally.
Valid.
He grows very serious, placing a strong but gentle hand on your shoulder.
Why is he stroking in front of me two-handed?
What happened, man? How come you stayed away so long? Did someone ruin the joy of sports for you?
How did you know, bro? Just got busy.
Ah, man, I get that. Life is so much sometimes, but you gotta make time for yourself, too.
Dunk gives your shoulder one final little squeeze, and then he's slapping you on the back
I thought he was slapping me on my butt, bro.
This fine hunk clearly does not know his own strength.
Yo, narrator, do you want to kiss him? Go ahead. You can get out of my head and go make out with them if you love them so badly.
Well, hey, no matter what happened before, you're here now. Your inner athlete said, let's get it, baby. And who are we to say no to your inner athlete? Hell yeah, love that positive attitude. We're gonna have a great time together.
I hope so.
We just gotta get you into the flow, but I wanna make sure you're ready for it. After all, working out without a proper warm-up is a great way to get a nasty injury.
That is true.
You come back here when you're ready to get into it. Meet me by the weight rack, all right? Bring your positive attitude. We're gonna have fun!
Okay. Who wants to talk to me, bro? Workspace? Oh my.
Aldivinites! Salutations, and a good greeting from your CEO, David Most. Wow, the other night was quite a lively celebration, wasn't it? Honestly, I don't remember much. Which means Sandy in corporate events planning did her usual bang-up job. Inspirational work, Sandy. Way to earn that 3% cost of living bonus. Keep it up and undoubtedly you'll be CEO one day.
Does anyone care about David?
Sometime during the festivities, my sunglasses seem to have been misplaced.
I don't care.
By who, exactly, is impossible to know for sure. We've combed every inch of the hotel, and they did not end up in the lost and found. So it seems likely that someone mistakenly took them home. Honestly, they're worthless. They were given to me by someone special, and they do have some amount of sentimental value. So if you have any information related to their whereabouts, please email me ASAP.
We don't care,
and if
David.
someone from the press happens to reach out, they were definitely just normal sunglasses and not a highly classified prototype we're secretly developing in conjunction with the federal government.
Oh my goodness,
Unrelated,
David. Oh
please
my.
bid a fond Valdivian farewell to Sandy in corporate events planning, whose role has been eliminated due to ongoing workforce optimization efforts. Best of luck in all your new endeavors, Sandy.
I think I have to wait before I can talk to Timothy. I think I have to talk to someone one more time and then I can talk to him later. TV or thermostat? Which one? I don't even know why I asked. Thermostat. Here we go, baby.
You feel an unseen presence detach. It seems that there is nothing here to speak with.
Cap.
Mysterious. Perhaps this is not the place.
Did I use a whole heart for that? No way that used a heart. That used a heart. Timothy, can you make me feel better?
Timothy is just putting the finishing touches on polishing a pocket watch. When he sees you, he waves you over, setting the
He
watch
loves
aside
us.
and
He loves
pocketing
us.
the cleaning cloth.
He loves us.
There you are, just on time.
He loves us.
I must say, I'm absolutely chuffed to see how timely you've been.
Oh,
You're
yeah?
right on schedule. I was just polishing some of my timekeepers.
I know the narrator told
Would
me.
you care to join me?
Why not, man? Sure.
Capital. Have a seat, darling.
Man, how's it like being the best character of the
Last
game?
we spoke, we discussed the importance of what?
Time, of course. Timelessness.
Precisely.
Timeliness. Yes.
Nothing better.
Nothing more important. Yes.
The biggest lesson here is that time, above all
Talk
else,
to him.
is the first thing you must consider when it comes to love.
No, Timothy, that wasn't actually part of the conversation we had. That's not, no, actually,
But there are, of course, other things to consider. Having a schedule for your date is
Schedule.
imperative to ensure you are using every moment with your lover correctly.
You schedule even during sex?
Why must you say it so disdainfully?
Ah!
There is nothing more arousing than an orderly, efficiently planned date.
You know what? That's not horrible. You know what I mean? Like I'm not mad at that.
Picture this, if you will.
Did we unlock a new position?
You and your date arrive at your dinner reservation exactly on time.
Okay.
Your date says to you, darling, what's on the agenda?
Can you please back up a little bit?
You say to them, we have approximately 10 minutes to review the menu and engage in small talk.
Is that getting y'all wet?
They can only moan in needful appreciation for your immaculate scheduling. Oh.
Babe, when's the waiter gonna greet us? They're gonna greet us in about 10 minutes. Ah! My goodness! Darling, you're amazing! Oh! I'm aroused just thinking about it.
Perhaps we have more in common than I realized. At any rate,
oh my
scheduling
gosh.
your entire date down to the minute is not only efficient, but an excellent bonding experience for any couple. So let us practice now. You have asked me on a date, and we have both arrived on time.
Timothy, I think there's a misunderstanding. I just wanted to be friends. I just thought you were cool.
As we are seated for dinner,
Timmy.
I look deeply into your eyes
Timothy,
and ask you about tonight's agenda.
I think there's been a misunderstanding, Timothy.
You say?
I say, I begin to explain the history of pocket watches in great detail. I ask the waiter to bring the basket. I read off a meticulously planned timetable the evening in increments of 10 minutes.
Meow. I have never been so attracted.
I'm making the wrong choices. I'm making them like me too, but I just want a friend.
Excellent. Truly.
Guys, I think I did. I think I went somewhere wrong.
Surprise. Our date has gone.
I think I went somewhere wrong.
And I have invited you to another activity. But your schedule has not accounted for this unexpected excursion.
Okay.
Horror of horrors. What do you do?
Ooh, if there's an unexpected plan, I bid you a good night and tell you we do this another day. I slap you for daring to disrespect my schedule.
No! We cannot enforce time under threat of violence. I suppose I should be happy I have managed to make my point, but unacceptable.
How dare you make a point? How dare you make a... How dare you? I planned this out. How dare you?
Our time for this conversation is beginning to dwindle. Before I bid you leave me once more, tell me what you have learned.
To make you wet, I need to time things in increments of 10 minutes.
Last time we learned the value of timeliness. Today we learn the value of...
shouting emphasis. Scheduling!
Precisely! Scheduling!
Scheduling, yes!
I would so love to talk to you at length about crafting a proper schedule.
Schedule.
But I'm afraid my time is
Scheduling.
short.
I'm gooning the stream.
If you wish to continue our talks, return to me at 9 p.m. As ever, no sooner, no later.
All right, bet.
Farewell.
The soap? Or is that just the dude from upstairs? Please don't be the same guy.
You're used to seeing mostly people-shaped objects with the date viators, but clearly the sink-headed figure before you is, well, not like the others. All the time in the world wouldn't be enough to comprehend whatever is going on with this guy. You can see that he's got a sink for a head and the clothing and posture of a beleaguered stand-up comic, but your inspection is cut short by his disturbing screams.
Help!
What quirk did he get?
Help me!
Wash quirk?
Hello? Can you hear me?
Listen closely. There isn't much time. Nothing is as it seems. I'm not who I appear to be.
No!
Stop
Sinclair.
that pop-up screen! My name is not Sinclair, it's Martin! Martin Applegate.
Okay, Martin. I'll call you Sinclair for the
And I'm not a
short.
sink. I'm an insurance claims adjuster from Turkleman City, Florida.
How did a Florida man turn into a sink?
Of course it's a real place. Do I look like the kind of guy who would lie to you?
His name is definitely Sinclair.
No! That's just what she wants you to think.
What are you talking about?
Allow me to explain.
I'm not prepared for this. Is that the soap?
A strange creature that looks and sounds
Sudsy?
like a soapy little dog
I'm not
jumps up
prepared
at
for
your
this.
legs, yapping and barking.
Down, Sudsy, down! Keep your bubbles to yourself, you little devil. Trey, Sudsy? Go to your tray. Sorry about that.
I don't know how to feel
Before
right
I
now.
begin telling you my tale of woe and Temple's Shirley, let Sudsy out, okay? When he gets like this, I just get really flustered. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, bye! Sink you next time!
What was that? Let's talk to the chair. Let's see what I'll be putting my butt in. Please, please be sitting on a woman's lap, not a man's lap, not a man's lap, please. Please, not a man's lap.
Hi.
Let her cook.
I'm on vocal rest right now, so I'm not too tired for the work week.
Okay.
Trying my best to rest anyways.
Okay.
You're welcome to swing by the show another night if you like.
I just wasted a heart. Ooh, is that blanket a person? Ooh, let's see what I snuggle with. I gotta see what I snuggle with. Come on. Come on. What do I snuggle with? What do I snuggle with? Do the toilet next? We already did the toilet. Who do I snuggle with?
Davy!
Davy? Never have I ever?
Davy! Come on, Davy, what'd you get off to now? Davy?
So I wrap myself in a towel with a naked black man, and I wrap myself in a cover.
I hope he's all right. Oh, hey! I'm sorry, I didn't even see you. I hope you haven't been here too long.
Yeah,
I'm
I haven't.
Mateo. Mateo Manta.
What up, Mateo?
Oh, Blanket.
Okay, Blanket.
I've just been so focused on finding Davy.
So Davy's a
This is
guy.
the second time he's wandered off this week. I'm starting to get really worried.
What is Davy to wander off? Yawn loudly is hilarious.
You could say that, though sometimes it feels like he can't wait to get away from me. Davy's one of my rescues, a young knit bull that I found trapped in the office a few months ago.
Get me to the next person.
You wouldn't happen to have seen him around, would you?
Nah.
He's about an inch tall, hand-dyed, fingering weight, even though he acts like
Fingering
he's
who?
worsted, and it's always getting him into
Fingering
trouble.
weight? What does that mean?
I just keep thinking about him all tangled up somewhere again, trapped and alone.
Aw,
He was
he's
in
such a
pretty
nice
rough shape when I
guy.
found him the first time. No telling how long he'd been there.
Dang, I wish I
was so afraid
cared.
I wasn't sure if I'd be able to put him back together.
I really wished I cared.
Yeah, but he's a fighter. He really hung in there.
Yeah, he
After
sure
a few
did.
weeks, he bounced right back and was running around with the rest of the tassel hounds.
Aww.
Well, mostly.
How do I tell him I don't
He
care?
gets on great with the other tassel hounds, and he seems pretty trusting despite what he's been through.
Fantastic.
But for some reason, he just wanders off whenever you're not looking. It's almost like he waits until I've got my threads full with something else, and then he disappears for a few days.
He might have Adahud.
A small creature that looks rather like a black cat rubs
That
up
thing
against
looks
Mateo's
demented,
leg,
but kinda cute.
meowing for his attention.
Sprite?
Speaking of handfuls... Aw,
Aw, don't worry, Sprite. It's not your fault Davy ran off.
I don't know.
promise.
It might be your
We'll be
fault.
back soon, okay?
So Sprite is our HDMI cords
He
and
bends down
cables?
to pick up the small creature.
He knits our cords together? No. That's why they get messy when they're unattended. Because he goes, finds them, and then jumbles them all up. Mmm.
This is Sprite, one of the first inanimals I ever rescued.
Okay. Or he just finds tangled cords and then he makes them a
Yeah, sweet girl. Been together a long time now, huh?
That's cool. Do we have like a killer in the house? Like, do we have like a
Long
thug
enough
anywhere?
for you to know better than to go messing with Curtain Rod.
Yeah, don't mess with Curtain Rod, man.
Oh, really? I guess the bottom of those curtains just tore themselves up then.
Wait, does that mean Kurt is pantsless right now? We gotta talk to him. Yeah, I keep playing innocent. We're definitely buying
She'll
it.
get you every time. I mean, who can stay mad at that little face?
This is why I don't have any pets.
What do you mean?
Because I have to say no to them. It's just a lot of work.
Yeah.
He thought I was
Trust
about to
me,
diss him
you
in his
know it.
life, bro. Okay, we get it. We get it. We get
I'll
it.
be hearing about it from Curtain Rod later once they notice the bottom of the curtains are ripped, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think she's just acting out because she's upset about Davy.
That sucks.
I was really hoping I'd be able to find him before it got too late.
Oh,
There's
man.
still a few more places I haven't checked, but I need to get back to the rescue.
You do.
Things can really start to unravel if I stay away for too long.
Yeah, because you tangle them all up. Okay. Is there anything I can do?
That's kind of you to offer, but I'll figure something out.
Okay.
I'm sure you've got other things to worry
I
about.
do. Really, it's no trouble. I want to help. Oh, I messed myself up.
Are you sure?
No!
It's my responsibility. It's
Ah!
my fault he's missing. I really should have been watching him more closely.
Oh, we get it!
The inanimals depend on me. I can't afford to be careless.
Oh,
It just
F tier,
doesn't
you're
feel
boring.
right asking someone else to fix
F
my
tier.
mistake.
F tier. How is
Guilty.
this? How is this still continuing?
I guess I'm just used to being the one helping, not the other way around.
Yep.
And I can't be in both places at once.
Oh,
All right,
yeah?
If you're really up for it, I do have something you could do.
What?
I put together some information on Davy to give to Phoenicia, just in case he didn't come
Phoenicia.
back
I
tonight.
keep forgetting her name is Phoenicia.
I was going to ask her if she'd make a post on Facebook about him and get the word out.
Okay.
But I haven't had a chance to talk to her yet since I was chasing down this little troublemaker instead.
Okay.
Do you think you could talk to her for me? I
Yeah,
can give you the
I
packet
can.
I made. It's got
Yeah.
everything she'll need.
I'll talk to her for sure. Yep.
Really? Me too. Obviously.
Yeah.
Betty keeps joking
Oh.
that I'm going to run out of space for them
My
all.
goodness. Oh my goodness.
I don't know about all that. I'm nothing special. It's just the right thing to do. When something needs help, well, you don't give up on it. Sorry, I didn't mean to talk your ear off there. Once I get started talking about them, it's hard to stop. If you're interested, you could always come by the rescue later and we could talk more.
No. I'm gonna
Great,
pretend.
anyway.
I'm gonna pretend like. Anyways, thanks for
for-
offering help. Okay, yeah, we are not talking to you again. Goodness gracious. Oh, we have a PlayStation. We have a game system. Okay, let's talk to the fireplace, or the wood, I should say. Wait, what do we have? Discord. Who wants to talk to me, bro?
Unfortunate about Sandy and corporate events planning. She was responsible for all the best casual Friday themes. Now that she's gone, there's finally nothing left of the 7 pioneers.
What are you blabbering about?
Lore? No, it's incredibly important and compelling background information that is necessary to understand the current situation.
In the beginning, there were 7 of us, working out of David's dorm room, stealing Wi-Fi from the neighbors and using cardboard boxes for chairs. We had no idea we were changing the world.
You didn't?
But then the money started flowing. Money always changes people. Didn't take long for the 7 pioneers to be whittled down to 1.
Oh, that sucks, man.
Not me. David, the CEO of Valdivian.
Okay.
Seems like you're not paying attention, but
I'm
I
not.
suppose it can't be helped.
I'm really
I am
not.
mysterious and only message you sometimes. So you say. And all this? The wretched soul-sucking corporate monster that Valdivian became? The pioneers never wanted
Tinfoil,
that.
you're
One by
only
one,
second place to
they
David.
left, but I
You're
stayed.
only second place to
Deep down,
David.
I really believed David, the old David, was still in there somewhere.
Oh my
When
gosh.
he wanted to use the Dateviators for military applications, I knew more drastic action was necessary. Quickly. I'm sorry, but there's no time. I'm using the display phone at a wireless store and they closed 30 minutes ago. This sales associate is giving me the stink eye. I'll follow up when I can.
Okay, back to what we're here for. Fireplace be bad. I can't even imagine the fireplace being bad though, so that don't even make sense. Okay, let's see what muscular.
The fiery figure that stands before you nearly defies description. He's fire given form, but despite the hot air that radiates from him, there's something decidedly chill about his entire being.
Hey, what up, hot stuff?
Can I save an end game now?
It's about time we sparked up a conversation. I'm Dante, the fireplace. Sure, we just met, but you can think of me as an old flame.
He also has like a little bit of zoo going on. They might be the same voice actor for all we know.
Of course, the hearth is the heart of the home. I see what you're doing. Kinda get me fired up too.
What the hell is going on?
Nah, not like that, little freaky deaky indoor dork. Fired up to teach.
Hold on, what did you just? Nah, because you're not gonna talk to me like that. And he's the whole chimney, not just the fireplace. Freaky deaky dork? Oh yeah, okay.
And you need my help. Yeah, but it's all good, because I've been waiting for the perfect student. Yup, if you really want to up the ante in this love hunt, you need to work on your pickup lines.
Oh no.
I'm serious. It's not always gonna be so easy as firing up those specs and talking someone's ear off.
Okay.
Be it love, friendship, or hatred.
Okay.
The sizzling art of the pickup is all you need.
The sizzling art.
I'm the master, and you're the perfect human to pass the torch to. What? No way. Gotta melt the ice somehow. Pickup lines are one way to do that. A great opportunity to show someone you're interested in that you're funny, sexy, and smooth.
Okay.
Max those charisma stats.
A pickup line is not gonna do all three for you, man. That you're putting a lot of weight on that pickup line.
My point is that with my help, you got a chance to burn bright. But if you don't learn how to take the first step by talking to someone, you won't ever light the flame.
I've talked to so many people before you. Leave me alone.
No sweat, hot stuff. I think it's time we start the first lesson. If you can handle the heat, that is.
I have no charm. I think I could handle any heat you give me, Blaze Boy. That sounds derogatory. Why would I need charm for that?
Hell yeah! Tell you what, let's start with some punny pickup lines. See what I'm working with here. So what do you think? You up for it?
Sure. Boys, 5 out of 40. Always. Okay, fire away.
Seems like you're already getting the hang of this. All right, how about this? What up, hottie? Got a light?
I'd never been so dry in my life.
Because I think you just might be my perfect match.
My clitoris has deteriorated after this. What are you talking about?
Huh? What'd you think?
Empathy, Dante, is there something going on that you would like to talk about? Bro, how come talking to him needs so many different points?
Damn! I've been working on that one for ages.
Oh yeah?
I guess it could always be better, huh?
Yeah.
You know what? This could be good for both of us.
Oh, really?
We could workshop it a bit and get to know each other. What would you say to make this line better?
I wouldn't say it. Change the opener.
Okay. So what would you change it to?
I wouldn't say it. Oh my goodness. Oh my.
I feel you. No pressure. And I totally get where you're coming from. You see, that was all a trick question. Or a lesson, I guess. I was just trying to show you that pickup lines can be corny and fun. but not always the perfect opener.
Okay. So many answers I can't choose.
Now you're getting it. Tell you what, I'm gonna teach you how to make connections in a deeper way. And your first real lesson in the art of the pickup isn't about some magic one-liner.
Get me out of this
You're gonna learn how to open the gates of someone's heart.
Get me out
to know
of this
their
combo.
soul, you know?
Bro, you don't know what you're talking
You
about.
ride with me and you're
Mondo.
gonna learn how to be smooth, but in a sensitive way.
Oh, really, Kevin? I'm not learning
I call
nothing
this
from you,
style
Zuko.
The way of the flame.
The
You can
way
handle
of the...
it? Alright, I'll give you a day to cool off. See me later for our next lesson, you little firecracker.
What'd you call me?
Later.
All right. Let's call it a day on them, man. I can only deal with so much harassment in one day. New save. Yep, okay. I did have a good time though, and that's all that matters. That's all that matters when playing the game, guys.